Karimot go nílé padà wá mọ́. Nítorí góun gan máa wà ní ìsàlẹ̀ báyìí, ó wà lẹ́ńkùlé.
She said she wants to come up. That's why I asked them to come. She's there and she's begging to come up.
Ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀mọ́ tó ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kó come up. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú. Ẹ jẹ́ kó come up lónìí náà ká yanjú gbogbo.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ platform mi náà. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó come up.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Don't let that go platform mi. Àwọn people yìí gbé olórí ẹbí wọ́n ń gbé ògùn káàkiri. They can even type this back. Ẹ wá dúró àwọn òsì tó ti dà lórí irú. I'm telling you kò ní nǹkan kan. Well, ẹ̀yin lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá fẹ́.
Ẹni sùn ẹ jẹ́ kó wá ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó wá bó jẹ́ 2 minutes.
Ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú? For me, èmi ò rí any reason láti má jẹ́ kí o sọ̀rọ̀ because from what they say, we get a lot of things. Ibẹ̀ la gan ti máa rí pé ẹni ìyá.
A máa mú ọ̀rọ̀ dání, a máa rí nǹkan mú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà.
We get a lot of facts from these people. Somehow.
Èmi fẹ́ bèrè kankan. Èmi fẹ́ bèrè kankan. Kẹ́ tó gbé Karimot yín sókè, mo fẹ́ bèrè kankan. Ọjọ́ wo ni àwọn gúrùpù Wùnmí àbí àwọn anti-justice, ọjọ́ wo ni wọ́n gùnkè wá sórí platform justice tí wọ́n dẹ̀ fún yín nìkan tó fún yín peace tí ẹ̀ dàrú tí ẹ̀ jà? Ọjọ́ wo ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Are we not tired of all this? Ọjọ́ wo làwọn gbà yín láyè pé kẹ́ wá sọ tẹnu yín tí wọ́n ṣépè fún yín kan lè yín jábọ́? Why kí ló ń dà paparazzi, kí ló ń dà fọwọ́ làwọn lórí? What do we really want from them?
You just answer yourself. Yes, Anime, you have answered yourself. You said I want injustice. When you call something anti, you can never expect anything positive. We have to clarify.
Why do you people not want them to come to your midst? Anything positive.
Ẹjọ́ olórí ẹbí kí lẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu Karimot láti bí oṣù. Ó dá ẹ jẹ́ kán gbé gòkè but èmi ò fara mọ́. I know pàtó máa padà.
Ẹni tí ó bá ẹ má bínú mà, okú owó ruru káwọn arúurú.
Ó dá ẹ gbé gòkè káwọn àrà tó fẹ́ dá.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ mà, níbi gbàùgbàù náà la máa rí nǹkan mú.
Àní ẹja wàrà tuntun tó fẹ́ dá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wàrà tuntun tó fẹ́ dá.
Àlè aláwọ̀ ti tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́. Mọ̀mí kan fọ́ lè aláwọ̀ ti tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́. Òun náà lè wá níwà bó ṣe wá tẹ́lẹ̀ kó wá gún wá gírígírí.
Àní ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tuntun tó fẹ́ sọ.
Okay, dáhùn ẹ̀ lókè kò sí wàhálà.
Ó yọ ti dé.
Ẹ káàsán gbogbo lẹ.
Ẹ káàsán ìyá Karimot.
Rárá tí.
Só tiẹ̀ mọ̀ mí.
Ẹ kújọ́ ìgbàgbọ́ yìí dáadáa.
Mo ti gbọ́.
Tí ìgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ gòkè tó ọba heart sákìmí, mi ní dáhùn bí mo yẹ dáhùn yẹn. Ṣé rí alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tí mo kọ́kọ́ gòkè èmi àti sista kan fílẹ̀. Wọ́n ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì mo ní kó jẹ́ kí Làgàtà àti mo mi jókè mọ́ àbẹ̀. Ṣé rí bí mo ṣe gbọ́lẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn mo wà ní comment section. Wọ́n mi Rich Grace ṣe analysis kan. Wọ́n ní ọ̀la ní court. Níwájú Ọlọ́run àtèèyàn mi mọ̀ ọ̀la ní court. Ọlọ́run ọba tó dá mi. Ó ṣe ẹ̀rí mi. Mi ò mọ̀ pé court wà ní ọ̀la. Tí anybody bá rán mi wá, tí mo wá ṣe àbòsí, kí Ọlọ́run kó dáa fún mi. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n wá sí platform yìí ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ yìí? Ṣé rí ẹni ìjọ́jì mi ni? Ẹni wọ́n rán mi.
Ó lọ jẹ́ kó jẹ́ ní pẹ́ẹ́tọ̀ kan Karimot. Kí o wá síbí báyìí? Ṣé o wá síbí fún kó o wá justice ni? Àbí kí ló wá ṣe gangan?
Ṣé rí àti wá justice mi? Ó ti kọjá. Ẹ mọ̀ ní tó ti kọjá. Ibi tí mo rò pé mo ti máa rí justice. Mo ń sọ, mo ń tún sọ. Pé àwọn nǹkan tí mo rí àti nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ ni mo gbìyànjú ní àkọ́kọ́. Ṣé get? Àwọn tí mo sáré lọ bá lákọ̀ọ́kọ́, àwọn tó rìkọ́dù mi. Àwọn tó lo ọ̀rọ̀ mi against mi gbogbo yín náà lẹ́rìí. Ṣé get? Lásìkò tí mo fi pé mo wá justice ó ti kọjá. Because
justice mo báyìí.
Mi ì sọ ẹ̀pẹ́rẹ́ láti ẹni sùn láti ọ̀rọ̀ fún mi.
Àwa sì wà níta jókòó tá àwọn justice.
Mi ì sọ pé mi ò wá. Ṣé wọn ké ó ní ọ̀nà téèyàn fi ń wá justice? mo bóyá mo ṣe one or two things lábẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀. Ṣé rí nǹkan yìí ẹ má bínú ẹ má ń ṣe láàrin ara yín nù téèyàn kan bá ṣe mistake ẹ má ti sáré attack ẹ nìyẹn. Mo wá síbi nǹkan tó mú mi wọlé lọ́sàn-án yìí mo fi Ọlọ́run ọba ṣẹ̀rí. Sista kan fi ń ṣojú bákan wọ́n gbé nǹkan kan sójú screen wọ́n ń ṣojú bákan wọ́n ó fọ́nì. Gbogbo wọn yẹn máa ń jójó wọn yẹn náà despite pọ́n máa ń bú mi ó máa ń fọ́nì sí mi. Nǹkan yẹn ni mo rí tí mo fi wọlé. I've been to Papaya platform.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ fún fọ́nì yẹn kò fọ́nì rárá o. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ló fọ́nì yẹn.
Bọ́lá Láti.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yóò fọ́nì.
Mo ní bó ṣe ń ṣe ojú ni mò ń sọ fún yín. Ní bó ṣe ṣe ojú mi ìsọkọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ. Mo ní bó ṣe máa ń ṣe bó ṣe ṣojú lọ́sàn-án yìí ló jẹ́ kèmí wọlé. Tí n bá fẹ́ wọlé mo ti ní ọ̀dọ̀ tèmi. Ẹni ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá wù mí kì í sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
God bless you.
But for me to come here, Bọ́lá Láti, mo ń fi ṣebí mi náà ti bímọ. Mo ń fi ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ mo fi ń sọ fún yín pé mi ì mọ̀ pé ọ̀la ni court. Even though mi ì fẹ́ mọ anything nípa update mọ́. Ju pé nǹkan tí máa ń gbọ́ lórí social media. Mi ì bá any family member, any family Mohbad kankan mi ì bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Mi ì dẹ̀ ní anything justice. Was I among? Was I there? I was there. And I have learned so much.
Karimot.
Bọ́dà Láti mo fẹ́ sọ kọ̀kọ̀ fún yín. Ṣé wọn ké ikú ọmọ yìí fúnra rẹ̀ gan ó tàn mọ́lẹ̀ sínú ayé tèmi gan fúnra mi. Nàìjíríà tí mo lọ, I know so much. Ó ń ṣe lórí ikú Mohbad ní nǹkan tèmi rò pé white ní red ni ó jẹ́ black ni. Ṣé get? So mi ò bá anybody ò rán mi wá. Can you please? Àbí kò fẹ́ dá fún mi ibi tó wà ní. Ṣé get? Kò sẹ́ni èmi kò ń ṣe
tèmi. Karimot, ká má take much time. Hold on. Jẹ́ ká wá point gidi gangan. Are you getting my point? Sorry, let me tell you something. Wíwá tó wá bí, ó yẹ kó wá bí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ó wá help wa láti tan àwọn ọ̀mọ́lẹ̀. Tí wọ́n bá mọ̀, tó bá mọ̀, nǹkan tá a expect yẹ láti fi lè help justice. That is what we are expecting you to come and help Baba Lọ́ba. Nǹkan tí wọ́n bá mọ̀ ní kó sọ ẹni tó pa lágbájá àbẹ̀ni tó sọ ẹni tó pa ibi tí wọ́n rí dé Èkó tó lọ àwọn ọ̀rìn tó rìn tó bá fẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn kó forgive ẹ àwọn ọ̀rìn tẹ́ rìn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ you need to tàn mọ́lẹ̀ àfi tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ yẹn you better let's káwà bá ṣe wà yẹn.
No, tí ẹ bá ní kí n má wá bínú mi ní wá ṣe get mo ti ní ọ̀dọ̀ tèmi tí bá ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ mbẹ̀ máa sọ. Bọ̀ fúnra ara mi ni mo ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ Papariano ti wá sọ́dọ̀ mi ṣe get. So I was just going around pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbẹ̀ yẹn. I have no bad intention. As a matter of fact gan ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá ń bì gan ẹ mọ̀ so much lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ jù mí lọ. Ṣé get bí mo mi Rich Grace ṣe sọ.
Náàmọ̀ nítorí pé àwa náà máa gbọ́ Karimot ọ̀rọ̀ tí ń yanjú sí nítorí pé àwa náà tún di kòkò débẹ̀ ló ṣe náà mọ̀ ibi tí wọ́n bá mọ̀dé tó bá fẹ́ mọ̀ pé tí bàbá yìí nítorí ó sọ láńgbèjì kan oníwọ̀gán bímọ títí tiẹ̀ which is àwa náà bí títí wa. Are you getting my point? Ìwọ náà wò ta ló máa gbà kí ọmọ yóò kú wọ́n pa àbí wò mọ̀ pé wọ́n pa ọmọ yìí ni.
Ṣé rí nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ojú Ọlọ́run tó ṣe gẹ́tì mi Bọ́lá Láti. Ṣé wọn ké ìgbà tèmi máa fi dé Nàìjíríà gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ tí ẹ̀mọ̀ ká Amẹ́ríkà ni mo wà ìgbà tí mo fi dé Nàìjíríà ó ti di some days later. Ẹ fẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan tí mi ò mọ̀ báwo mo ṣe máa sọ.
Mi ìwọ̀n ní máa gbọ́ wọn ní kó sọ nǹkan má jẹ́ mi rán. Mi ní nǹkan tó bá mọ̀ ni mo pè mí ní kó á sọ nǹkan tó mọ̀.
Gbogbo nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ ok kí lẹ rò pé mo sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ kí n clear gbogbo nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ lẹ́ ń sọ pé rọ́ ni.
Ó dà èmi tẹ̀mí mi ò ní rọ màá mú ìtọ́wájú òótọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mú.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí. àti Karimot ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí àti pé justice tá a ti rí yìí. Ṣé ó wà affect me in any way or will affect me at all?
Of course, ó máa affect me.
Because ẹ jẹ́ ká fún ẹgbẹ́ mi. Tẹ́tọ́ bá jẹ́ pé ó wà affect yín, ibo gangan ló ti kàn yín jù tí ó ń dùn tó ń pè yín jù nínú the whole thing. Which part of it is paining you most?
Share the part pé I did.
The part that you are not pleased with in the whole thing, that the part that is really getting to you that you don't like.
The fact that we have not even know the cause of death. Let me tell you something. They said there was no cause of death. But on now, that is application. I expect that to be part of the what is it called? The toxicology results. Results.
Okay,
when I saw the results, only why take a baby turn with a contract. Oh, you can't bring no charge now.
All right, Sister Karimot, answer this question, please. If you are to be on top of this case now and handle this case, I know you are being pained that you have not gotten justice. We have not gotten justice. You have to pick up this case now. What is the first thing you are going to do right now? As the one in charge now that wants to get it justice, like you have been giving all the power of attorney, all the weapons to go ahead and bring justice. What is the first thing you will do if you had that opportunity?
So, èèyàn tó wà láàárín òkú, forget àwọn tó bá wà láàárín òkú nígbà tó kú àbí kó tó kú, wọ́n lè bá wa tì mọ́lẹ̀ sọ́wọ́.
Which means you are going to arrest everybody that is within the scene.
Everybody tó wà ń bẹ̀ kó tó kú. And the issue of assault gbogbo ẹ̀ àtàwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ kó tó kú. Àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ tó kú, everybody.
But are you aware that Wunmi is there and Wunmi is here to give us...
Don't mention that name. Can you use another word for that name? Don't mention that name.
Like seriously, okay. Finally, that I want to ask you, what is your opinion about DNA?
Westo. I said something indirectly or directly. I said Enyabalaba Baba. That word ought so much.
So should DNA be done, or you see no reason why it be done?
Well, so I have just answered your question. See, you know what? I don't want to drag myself into anything, any mess. I don't want to drag myself. I just want to come here and stay here. Then opportunity why I came up, sure you get, to say some things. I never knew it was going to get to this extent. But everyone was aggressive and saying all kind of stuff and all that. She gets. So if there is a need for DNA during the investigation, they should go for it. Since the cause of death is not ascertained, if there is a need for it, let them go for it.
Have you in any way, since the beginning of this justice, have you in any way asked Wunmi, sorry to use the word because I don't want to hear that here.
I see, can you ask me question? If you can please ask me question pertaining to Baba or something.
You know why I don't want to be going to
orúkọ yẹn ṣẹlẹ ni tó ń jó orúkọ yẹn ọsùn àkòyí lèmi àti ẹ ìfẹ́ gbọ́ orúkọ yẹn ṣe get please. So can you ask question about Iya Mohbad? Not me.
We are particular about what killed Mohbad. We are not particular about back here. If you cannot answer anything related to what killed Mohbad,
Mommy, why are you attacking?
to attack you.
Calm
Because
down
I'm
now.
not giving that
Western
reasonable
is
question,
handling
no
this thing
reasonable answer. What are you saying? Wait, what is all this? Why are
Let me see now. Calm down. Why are you doing this thing?
You're doing justice for Mohbad. This is irrelevant.
Mommy,
It is irrelevant. You know why I'm by you?
Adam,
Go away.
Mommy,
Justice for Mohbad. Go away. What are you doing?
Àwọn èèyàn ti bínú gan jẹlé ìgbọ̀ngàn tẹ́lẹ̀. Òun náà mọ̀ òun kó wà ní látàárọ̀ yìí ló kó wà ní
Mommy Mole, she said you can call me another name.
Mommy Mole.
What we are having here. Question now.
Ẹni sùúrù Western wá dùn kí ní ìdájọ́ náà.
Ní tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé lè gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ sílẹ̀ ẹ̀mí. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn àwọn síkà ló wà bíbá ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ní nǹkan mú náà.
Wait. If we are saying that we are not getting anything from what Karimot is telling us, we are all deceiving ourselves. We just need to calm down. We don't need to attack.
Even if we have to argue.
Thank you. Even if we have to argue that some of the things that she's saying is not placed, it's not when she's still saying it. She can excuse us and we now analyze if we are pleased with it or not. But let us just ask her questions.
Karimot.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Jọ̀ọ́ mo jẹ́ sáré béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Okay.
Ǹjẹ́ Wùmí orúkọ ọ̀la lè pè ǹjẹ́ Black Widow ǹjẹ́ ó sọ fún ẹ wípé òun àti Mohbad jáde nínú mọ́tò àbí wọn sọ fẹ́ kó òun àti Mohbad jáde nínú mọ́tò?
Èmi ò gbọ́ gbogbo yẹn, mi ì gbọ́. Ṣẹ́rí ìbọ̀dà láti. Èèyàn tó bá jẹ́ liberal person níbí báyìí, ó máa mọ báwọn liberal ṣe máa act. I'm a liberal person. Ṣé get? Ṣẹ́rí mo ti realize nǹkankan tí n bá tún lé ayé mi wá. Tọ́rọ̀ bá ṣojú mi gan mi ní dá sí. Mi ní sọ́jú yẹn lọ. Tọ́rọ̀ bá ṣojú mi ní dá sí.
Over to you, Westo, over to you.
Okay, thank you, Brother Lati. Sister Karimot, there is this thing I want us to. Someone should mute. Please.
She's the one that's supposed to be network. Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Sister Karimot, there is this thing I want us to clear once and for all. And that is the part that you also said it, that everybody at the crime scene should be, picked up. But there is someone that I'm having personal issue with, and that is the part of the nurse. What I want to ask you is that maybe before, during, or after the death of Mohbad, have you at any time have an encounter or conversation with the nurse? Or is it someone you know at all? Have you talked to her maybe before the event, the death, during the death, or after the death, or in the course of this justice for?
Okay, I see why you guys are attacking me, because you feel like I know much. Westo, I don't know who is the nurse. Let me tell you something. Is it not even a slap on my face that I'm a nurse in America and they call the quack nurse for my brother-in-law? Do you think it's not a slap on my face? I don't know any nurse. I don't know about any call. I don't know about anything. I only heard about the death.
Now, Sister Karimot, my final question, I may ask more later, but I want us to go back to this.
Wait, let me address the embassy situation. Of course, okay. I went to the embassy.
And that is what I want to ask you.
Of course, I went to the embassy. I've been on this traveling case before people died.
Karimot.
Sir, mo ń gbọ́ yín.
George sáré bíbèrè wọnú kíní. Kìí wọ́n ló gba lọ́yà fún àbúrò ẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣe question tẹ́ béèrè yẹn. Ṣẹ́rí tí bá parọ́ kí ẹlẹ́dàá bàbá kó dáa fún mi. Lóòótọ́ èmi ni mo gba lọ́yìn bàbá Fálànà. Níjọ́ yẹn ní ọ́fíìsì bàbá ká tó kúrò ń bàbá lọ́dọ̀ bàbá Fálànà. Bàbá gba nọ́mbà bàbá Mohbad lọ́wọ́ wa. We gave them. We went there that it should represent the whole family. I was there when she called the number of Baba and gave Baba Falana. And that was Paro. Kí ẹlẹ́dàá bàbá àti ẹlẹ́dàá ọmọ wọn kò dà fún mi.
Then why do you decide? Why do you decide láti gba lọ́yà ẹ̀?
Is it to unravel the cause of the case or to fight for the royalties?
Wait. It's not for my sister alone. Sherry, ńgbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. Sherry, ńgbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. Èmi gan, mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé gbogbo nínà tó ń ná ọmọ yẹn gan, mi ì mọ̀ pé wọ́n nà. Ìgbà tó kú tán ni mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n nà. So lọ́yà tí mo gbà. We thought it is going to be the family against àwọn tó bully. Mi mọ anything ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí yàtọ̀ sí láti ìgbà tó kú. Kí wọ́n gbà sílẹ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe.
I never saw that Mohbad spy in the house.
Kí lẹ sọ?
Kò sí ẹni tó sọ fún ẹ pé nílé ni Mohbad kú sí.
Mi gbọ́ pé ó kú sínú ilé. Tí bá gbọ́ ó wà lọ́rùn yé mi kó fà mí sọ́dọ̀ mi. Ẹjọ́ ṣé ó easy kéèyàn máa sọ pé ṣé gbogbo èpè tẹ̀ ń gbé mi ṣẹ́? Ṣé mo kẹ́tẹ̀yàn bá ń hùwà ìkà? Wọ́n bá ṣàdúrà fún ìkà ló máa jẹ́ èpè ló máa jẹ́ tiẹ̀. Téèyàn bá dẹ̀ ń hùwà àdúrà tó bá ń ṣépè fún ìpè ló máa jẹ́ tiẹ̀. Àdúrà ló máa jẹ́ tiẹ̀. Wàláì gbogbo èpè yẹn kò move me an inch. Ṣé get?
Thank you.
Ọjọ́ Tuesday. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n
Karimot, kí ló dé tó o pe bàbá nígbà tó máa gba lọ́yà fún àbúrò ẹ̀? Kí ló dé tó o kọ́kọ́ pe nígbà tó arrive ní Nàìjíríà? Kí ló dé tó o kọ́kọ́ lọ Ifẹ̀ tí èkó lọ sọ́dọ̀ in-law láti lọ béèrè kó tó gba lọ́yà? Wá ló gba lọ́yà fún family kò dẹ̀ gba lọ́yà fún àbúrò ẹ̀. Why that lawyer? Please, mo bá lè tẹ̀ wọ́n lẹ̀ díẹ̀, inú mi á dùn jọ.
Bàbá gò rí mi rí bàbá rí. Ìyá Mohbad ìgbà tán bí Liam ni mo rí ìyá Mohbad ní fídíò kọ.
Ẹjọ́ sáré béèrè question ni.
I don't know these people, they don't know me.
Ẹjọ́ kí ni.
Bàbá tó tẹ́ ká ló mọ̀ mí rí.
Can I ask this question please? Kí ló dé ta sọ pé tí ìyá Mohbad bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa crucify kí ló dé ta sọ pé tí ìyá Mohbad bá sọ̀rọ̀?
Ṣé rí ìyẹn? Ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ kìíní o. Ṣé mo pé ìyá Mohbad, I'm not going to go into details in that. Mo ṣé mo pé ìyá Mohbad máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé 41 days. Ṣóyẹ yín làwọn gbé Liam. Ṣé get?
Èyí tẹ́ ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ obìnrin.
41 days làwọn tó gbé Liam. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ ikú ọmọ
yìí? Mo ti dáhùn question tèmi o.
Kí ni question yín?
Má jẹ́ bí ìfẹ́ kọ́ interject ìjẹun ọmọ ẹ máa jẹ́ kó dáhùn question kankan ká tó máa béèrè. Ẹ jọ àwọn pé gbogbo ara ni ló ń gbóná lára ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa kọ́kọ́ dáhùn ọ̀tọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ páwọn kan ti record. Ti lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ni mo bá mi dáhùn ti lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn pé wá ìgbó òfin pé bàbá
máa sọ fún yín. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́nibọ́dì máa fi mí ṣe wọ́n máa dráàgì mi kọ́ dráàgì mi.
Máa gbọ́ Karimot.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Karimot bá mi dáhùn question yẹn. Wá ìgbó òfin pé bàbá Mohbad kò tó gba lọ́ọ̀yà àbí lẹ́yìn tó gba lọ́ọ̀yà.
Ìwọ bàbá rí mi tí ẹ mọ̀ kó ní bàbá ọkọ. Ṣé mo mọ̀ kó ní bàbá ọkọ ni yóò kọ́ fún mi?
Calm down, me beg ya, calm down.
Èmi náà ní nǹkan táwọn pípọ̀ yìí ṣe fún mi náà. Ẹ mọ bí mo ṣe mọ̀ ya Mohbad. Okay, ó bímọ. Ó block mi láti 3 years ago. 2021 ló ti block mi. All of a sudden, ọjọ́ tó oṣù tó bímọ ló pè mí kó lóyún. They call me this week. Okay, thank God. This is first week in August. They called me first week of August that she's pregnant. The following week, they called me that she had a baby. Then I was like, Shaman lóyún lóṣù kọ̀ọ̀kan bímọ lóṣù kan ni. Mo tẹ gbèsè gbẹpẹ mi ò lè bínú jọ Ọlọ́run máa kí kankan ṣe ọ̀tá ọmọ wọn lé ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ ò dùn sí tí ó bímọ. Ibi tí mo ti ń ṣe fídíò kọ̀ ni mo ti rí ìyá Mohbad tí ń bá parọ́ kọ́lọ́n kó dá ẹjọ́ fún mi. Ṣé get ibi tí mo ti ń ṣe fídíò kọ̀ pé jẹ́ kí n kí Liam mo wá rí pé ìyá Mohbad wá sílẹ̀ àti girama wọn. Ó dẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kí mi ti ya ọkọ òun mo dẹ̀ kúnlẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ mi méjèèjì Amẹ́ríkà ń bì báyìí. Mo kúnlẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ mi tó bá wọn ìkẹ́ sọ pé mò ń parọ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀. Mo kúnlẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ mi méjèèjì l'Amẹ́ríkà báyìí. Mo ní grandma ẹ̀yin ni àná wa màá wá mọ̀ yín pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ tí n bá wálé. Ṣé mọ̀ pé mi ò lè náǹfààní àti bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ráwọn àti bàbá ò sí in good times. Èmi ò gbóhùn mọ̀ pé jà wà láàrin wọn bọ̀dá láti. Mi ò mọ ẹni tó ń jẹ́ bàbá Mohbad. Mo mọ ìyá Mohbad ní April ọbí Liam. Ẹjọ́ mi fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ́tọ̀ pẹ̀lú àbínú mi. Ẹjọ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀
mọ́ answer embassy yẹn o.
Yeah, she will answer later. Me, I want to ask her so she can answer together. DJ YK, ignore the comment section. Say that you want to be.
Karimot, ignore the comment section. Gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe lókè bíbá yìí, àfẹ́rí nǹkan kan tó mú. Láti sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ jà pé
Karimot, ti tó mo ní kó kó má ka kọ́mẹ́ǹtì mọ́ kí ló dé gan-an.
Sister Karimot. Can I ask my question? My question was not answered. Can you hold on, please? She said recently when... Okay, thank you. You said recently when you were having back and forth with your alleged sister, you said if Mama should come out, if Mama does so on the Toba line or so.
Each time Mama come out, don't Mama usually say, "Oh, Jackie Liam, want your fumi Benny"? Don't she say things like that? Don't she say things like that? Kilo de to Jekwe, I'm trying to tell you what is going on. You people here, you know much. You know why you know much? You're probably talking to one of the family. I don't know anything until when he died.
So hold on, ma. Sorry. If you're trying to say that you are talking as regards to Liam, now can we prep further? I want to agree with you with what you just said. If I'm agreeing with what you just said, that it's because of Liam issue. Can we now say the reason why Mama Mohbad was not allowed to do the mother grammar for Liam was because Liam is not the grandchild of Iya Mohbad?
No. I'm not going to go there. Mother-in-law and daughter-in-law fight. The reason behind their fights, I don't know. I'm married too. I'm not perfect in my marriage. Oh, you're long. So I don't know anything. Even the fight of Mr. Loba and me, I don't know anything about it. That of Iya Mohbad. And I will tell you categorically, I confronted them. Nígbà tẹ́mi fẹ́ bímọ èmi àti yọkọ mi lájọ wọlé ballroom. Níbo ló ti ń ṣe ńlẹ̀ Yorùbá tí o máa bímọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kí ìyá ọmọ fọwọ́ kan mọ́. Ẹ bá fẹ́ gbọ́ lè ní kẹ́ gbọ́ ìdí tó fi ń bá mi jà nìyẹn.
Did you also ask them that why is it that Mohbad or Baba Mohbad was not given the placenta?
See, in that aspect, I cannot venture into that. I can't venture into that.
But okay, hold on.
The issue of placenta. You know the issue of
Hold on. Ọ̀rọ̀ placenta yẹn. Ṣé mo pé bàbá ọmọ normal same placenta?
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kọ́kọ́ fún yín. Ìjà ló dé lórí ìdòwe o. Bàbá ló kọ́kọ́ gbogbo yín sọ pé mo kọ́kọ́ jáde, mi kọ́ mo kọ́kọ́ jáde o. Ẹ bá rántí bíi burial ground Ìyálọ́ládé ló kọ́kọ́ jáde.
Baba was not even with her when she came out. Ìjà ló dé lórí Dòwe, Baba bú wa. Èmi náà dẹ̀ bú Baba. Mo dẹ̀ ṣe apology pé kí Baba má bínú. So gbogbo ebú tí mo bú Baba, Baba náà bú wa. Mo mú wá wò pé àgbàlagbà ni mo sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Ni mo ṣe ní kí Baba má bínú everything tí mo ṣe. Lórí platform mi.
Yeah. I heard that, and I think I applauded you for that. But don't go far. You also said.
Let me tell you something.
Hold on.
This question is very important too. If the Baba want to say he want to bury the placenta, nǹkan tẹ́mi wí pé wọ́n ti ọmọdé bọ̀ ni pé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ kàn sí síbi táwọn ológun tó kù wà. Ìwọ kọ́ bóyá ìfọ̀rọ̀ làgbàlagbà náà ni. Ìwọ kọ́ tẹ̀lé bàbá ẹ̀ bóyá lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó ra kan síbì kan ni. Ìwọ àti bàbá ẹ̀ lọ sí síbẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ wà láàrin ìwọ àti bàbá ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀t.
Hold on, please. Let me just the final note. But you said now again, you said if you could remember that they used to mistakenly exchange baby in the hospital.
Don't say that. Let me clear that one. Well, we put in calculate that I said they exchanged the arm. I didn't say that. This is what I was trying to say.
I'm not saying I'm not saying you said that.
I didn't say.
I'm not saying you said the arm. Where can be should be example?
That's what I said. I said even at the hospital, Elomi derive fun. Because I'm in the medical field, I know what goes on. Elomi derive. If I'm not you, I'm just saying. I'm not saying our own situation. A lot of leni come and support one more for okoro. And staff for me, so just pé wọ́n wà evil. They derive joy in it by exchanging baby.
But do you know that Liam was not given birth in the hospital?
I was on the line on the day.
I said I don't know when they got pregnant. How will I know anything about it?
I was on that live where you said they want to do.
They want to do what?
The DNA, they're asking for paternity and so on. And you said they want to imagine
kò sí ẹ wo bí kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè bí question àwọn mọ́ra mi nǹkan tí bá sọ ni màá sọ ṣẹ́gẹ̀t what has okay báwo ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí ká tẹ̀lé kó ìtọ́lé wáyé bẹ́ẹ̀ I will now come out and say Wùmí pààrọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀.
Mr. Wíwá ẹgbẹ́ àwọn.
Ẹ wo náà. Ẹ fẹ́ nìkan kí n tó bọ́ sílẹ̀ just one question ẹ jọ.
Question tí mo fẹ́ bi Karimot nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn o. Ó ní ìgbà tó ń fẹ́ ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ físà pé wọ́n dẹ̀ ní láti ṣe DNA test bó ṣe kú tẹ̀ nìyẹn o. Ibi tẹ́mi ṣe gbọ́ DNA.
Nǹkan tí mo sọ kọ́ nìyẹn ẹ má kó bọ̀wọ̀ bọ̀ mí. Èmi ìmọ̀ nípa visa kankan ẹ má rú òkú mi ìmọ̀ nípa visa kankan. Wọn ò ṣe visa kankan. Mo ní pé tó bá fẹ́ ṣe visa wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe travelling visa wọ́n máa ń request fún díẹ̀ ká ní o sì travel bí báyìí tó ti kọ́ ọmọ àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ travel tó máa ní kó ṣe díẹ̀.
Karimot ṣé o mọ̀ pé time tó sọ yìí pé wọ́n máa exchange ọmọ náà ní kíní hospital yẹn ṣé o mọ̀ pé you said it at the wrong time. At the time that we were looking for Sani Baba, yeah, you said so.
Sister confused.
You said so.
They should bring me Samuel out. Tó bá fẹ́ mú mi. Tó bá jẹ́ nínú la máa yanjú gbogbo. Bring me Samuel out. Kí lẹ máa parọ́ fún mi?
A fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kí ni ọ̀la wa. A fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ẹ̀tì wa ọ̀la.
Èmi ò mọ̀ pé kò tó wà lára question. ẹ̀yin gan lẹgbẹ́ mi débi ibẹ̀ kíní tẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣojú yẹn ni mo rí mo ní èwo ní kọfí tún bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní ìrọ̀gàn ẹ̀yin mọ́mí jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mẹ́bìnrin mo fẹ́ bèrè ìgbọ̀kan lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ̀jẹ̀ nígbà tí ẹ dé Nàìjíríà àdéhàdé Nàìjíríà ṣáà máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kí ni nǹkan tó sọ fún mi pé pàbí báàgì ìgbà lẹ́yìn and number 2 wọ́n ṣàṣọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún yín bíkọ́ tó mú yín lọ tẹ́ tó mú wọn lọ sọ́dọ̀ Fálànà lọ́ọ̀yà Fálànà nǹkan tó ń gbé síta fún gbogbo yín lọ sọ fún mi nǹkan tó gbé síta fún gbogbo yín lọ sọ fún mi pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló wá treat ẹ̀yìn nínú nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ nìyẹn. Okay. Lókun lábẹ́rẹ́ sọ ìgbà tó sọ pé wáì kan ṣe wá jẹ́ èyí ò tó wá sọ fún wọn pé wáì kan ṣe jẹ́ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló wà dábò.
Karimot wáì tó ṣe wá máa ó wá yẹ kó wá máa call out to nurse.
Kí n call out to nurse. Ṣé gbogbo ìjà ẹ̀rí ẹ̀wọ̀ ní ìkan tí mo ní 72 hours tí mo dárúkọ àwọn tọ́jọ wà ní gbogbo bishop tí mo ní 72 hours before bishop.
Ẹjẹ ń bèrè lé in your interview.
Gbogbo narration tí ẹ̀yin máa ń rántí.
In your interview, you said, and I quote, that when you were leaving Falana's office, that on your way going, you met Konibaje, and Konibaje stopped you, and you guys came down from the car, and you guys oh God. Now.
So what happened? Please, I need to go. Just one prime boy. Sherry, nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ ni pé ó ní wúndù lọ́wọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ fi inú ìgbà fún wa kí ìtẹ̀ nǹkan tẹ̀yìn rí ní sáré ìwà o ṣe mọ̀ pé lórí ikú iná àti bọ́yé infection náà
Mr. Muiwa ẹ bá wa send the request mi ìtẹ̀ rí wọn bíbá.
So can I leave?
Okay, àwọn ní big one.
Mr. Muiwa wà bíbá yìí.
Okay, àwọn ní big one. Okay, máa jẹ́.
Àwọn ní big one. So ẹ lè lọ fún Mr. Muiwa kan.
Anyway, I don't know bóyá máa change any of the sọ earlier bóyá ẹ fẹ́ sọ pé problem just today náà lẹ sọ. Ẹ sọ wípé àkọ́kọ́ ẹ sọ wípé ẹ bá ní opportunity láti lè sọ láti èkó yìí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n wà ní crime scene àwọn ni first target yín. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ẹ sọ wípé DNA kò bá kan lọ ṣe. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta.
Don't rock me.
No. Ó ní pé nígbà tí wọn ò mọ cause of death. Bó ṣe kú tẹ̀lé, ó ní nígbà tí wọn ò mọ cause of death. Ó ní so DNA they can do it.
There's something I'm going to say now. I'm not summarizing. I'm not quoting you verbatim.
No, you have to quote my words. Don't miss it. Don't.
I just said it that if you are not quoting you.
No, you interpreted my words. Don't interpret.
Okay. So what is your position in regards to DNA?
What I'm saying is that if there is a need for it, they can go ahead. And then, ọmọ tí mo bí, mo mọ iye ọmọ tí mo bí, ọkọ tèmi ò lè délé ní sí ilé ìwádìí DNA. Olùkójúlówó ọmọ làwọn ọmọ tí mo bí fóun tó kò lè béèrè DNA lọ́wọ́ mi. Ṣùgbọ́n mi kò máa dáwọ́
Okay, that's fine. So you said if there is need for you to go ahead, then those I don't want any crime scene. They are also targets. They are suspects. Then there is another one I asked you that I said, what part of this case is the most painful to you? You said the part that they are yet to know the cause of death, and that the next then definitely there is more to it. That only cause of weeping or more cause of death. Now that is the most painful. I think with that those three things now, as simple as those three things are, Do you think with the way things are going, your sister is see why? Let me tell you see why. Do you think see why is on the path of justice or trying to get the cause of death or trying to get justice for a claimed husband?
That question
Google, Karimot, stop the
You cannot answer it. Don't you go to answer. All is well. I think for now, let me allow other people to answer.
Big one, me, Mr. Muyiwa. Me, Mr. Muyiwa, mo fẹ́ gbé wọn sókè o.
Mr. Muyiwa, I resend the request yín.
Resend the request yín
because Karimot has said it on you. I don't know if other people want to ask questions.
Okay. Me, I wanted to ask a question because I want to keep padi wọn jó wọn lọ́wọ́ wọn ní home training ní comment section yẹn. So I just want to mo fẹ́ drop kí n sọ̀kan Karimot kankan ṣo tí mo fẹ́ bí ẹ tí mo fẹ́ kó clear ní candle light.
Kí lẹ sọ mà?
Ní candle light. Ìwọ àti Kalẹ̀ ta ló mọ west òkè.
Èmi àti Yàtúndé la lọ candle night.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much. God bless you. Because mo fẹ́ bí mi ní ìlú. Thank you so much. God bless you. I love you.
She was not at the candle light. She was not there.
That was the first question. Timo could be Karimot. Oh, no, she calm down for you, Karimot. Honestly.
And now, justice for Mohbad. Everybody collectively in Mohbad must justice. I wish you are ganging or doing all sorts of things, insulting people on the panel. Everybody will go and just work with them.
This question is important to me.
Not me.
Please, before you answer this question is going to be recorded, and your answer will be recorded.
Which question, Gade?
I want to ask you now. Please, I'm going to ask you in two ways. Which better way that you can answer it, or the one you pick from the two questions is still going to be the same answer. The question is this: to you now, as it stands now, what is that thing that is going to give you joy in all of these things? Like, what is your expectation that if this can be done, if once this can be achieved?
I know where you are heading to. Let me wait. So don't rush me. Let me do it one by one. If it were to be this country that I am,
Àwọn tábà ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ because àwọn èèyàn sọ̀lẹ̀ ẹjọ́ yá mi space yín ẹjọ́. Àwọn tábà ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́.
Please let this answer come first.
You are asking the same question. It's a repetitive question. That's what you're doing. You're doing a repetitive question. If it was to be in America, because of there is affixation. On where to point it is called affixation in toxicology. Okay. Toxicology. Kò gbé jáde now. Kò gbé jáde pọ́nù ẹ̀kọ́ ó yẹ kí toxicology gbé jáde pé ọrùn kan. Àárín bẹ̀. Ìjọ yẹn mi náà gbọ́n I was like wow. And nobody was talking. Nobody even talk about that. Kò anybody àti bíbá yàtọ̀ kò anybody to mention to call ní toxicology. Kò séèyàn tó mention ẹ̀. But bó ṣe sọ result ẹ̀ mo wá ní tán bá tiẹ̀ rí gbogbo kan. Physically tàrí kan, why is it not showing on the results? Nobody mentioned it, but that was one of the first things tí mo ronú lọ pé why is there no affixation or something on the results?
So that means it has been manipulated.
Mr. Westbrook, please hold on, please, I beg, before she goes, please. Madam Karimot. Lady Karimot. Okay, well done. Good evening. You said something here on this platform. And what you talked about was that you got called initially. That's what you first said. When we asked you if you were called, if the time you called, you said no, you got called. So now I have other questions, but this is the first one, right? Then later you now confirmed it that you also called. I need the timing. At what point in time did you
Let me answer you like this. When someone died, let me answer you like this.
No. I will ask you the question. I'm giving you what you said. Relax, so that we get each other.
Okay.
You said it. I'm quoting what you said. You now on the first your interview with Daddy Freeze, you stated it that you called her early in the morning to wish our son a happy birthday. When we asked you, you said no, that she called you. So now that means there are 2 time frames. At what point in time did you have your breakfast in US? And also, at what point in time did you make your call? And when did she call you? Because you were saying 2 o'clock at first. That was when you were here. You said 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Then later you said you were having your breakfast. So what time in US were you having your breakfast? Please answer. Hello, Lady Karimot. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. Yeah.
Mo ní problem tí mo rí ni pé tẹ́ bá ti conclude kan ẹ wá pin ẹ mẹ́ni yẹn lọ́rùn. When I came here the first time,
I asked you a question.
Hold on. When I came here, did I mention that 2 hours ni mo fi bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀?
I didn't say 2 hours. You said 2 p.m.
Someone said 2 hours here.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Ignore people. I want to understand.
No, someone came up and said, mo sọ pé mo bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ fún 2 hours. Ṣé láàrin 2 hours yẹn ni bàbá ò wá sọ nǹkan kan fún mi? Níbo ni mo ti bá yín sọ pé mo bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ 2 hours? Here is what happened again. And this will be the last time I'm going to explain myself. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Earlier that day, I worked night shift. Mo dé láàárọ̀ ní nǹkan bíi after 8 or 9.
US time, huh? US time.
9. Okay. Sometimes if I say breakfast ni mo máa tọ́jú ọmọ, mo máa tọ́jú ilé, mo máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Time tí bá ráyè ṣe breakfast ni. As long as it's breakfast for me. And then téèyàn bá kú fẹ̀yìn ṣe ẹ máa rántí exact time. Ẹ máa rántí exact time. Okay, now, in the first time, èmi ni mo pè. Nǹkan tó fa kọ́ yẹn, tẹ́ bá rántí nǹkan tí mo sọ tẹ́lẹ̀, nǹkan tó fa kọ́ yẹn ni pé, mọ́mì, ṣé ẹ ti pé àná yín pé ẹ ti dé US? Ó yẹ kẹ́ kí kẹ́ sọ fún pé ti dé US o. Wọ́n wá ní no, àwọn ò tí ì pé, ṣe get. Wọ́n wá ní ó yẹ kẹ́ ti pé kẹ́ ti kí pé ẹ ti dé bí safely o. Okay, mo wá pè. Wùnmí ò gbé, Wùnmí gbé kọ̀jàre. Àti ẹ̀ ń ṣeré kí ló ń ṣe kíníkan, òun ṣe. Ní time yẹn, ẹ ṣe 6 hours. 6 hours plus 9 a.m. or around
that would be around 3 p.m. Nigerian time.
6 plus 9 ọ̀dọ̀ wa ń bí. So,
okay. No, yes, sir.
Time on it, 9, 10,
11, 12,
around that 3 thereabouts.
Right.
Mo ń ṣe oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́. Ṣe get. Ṣé mo pé téèyàn bá fẹ́ kọ́ nǹkan tó sọ pé around, that person is not saying exactly 9 a.m. So don't misquote that, please. It's not 5 hours different. Right now it is 5 hours. Tó bá ti ń bọ́ sí September, November, ó máa ń bọ́ sí 6 hours. Ẹ má sọ nǹkan tẹ́ mọ̀. Time man change.
Yeah, I agree with you. So that's 6 hours.
Ó ní pé òun ṣe oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ pé èyí ni 5 months birthday. Àìní ni 5 months every adẹ̀kí. Má gbàgbé pé o máa ṣiṣẹ́ o. Don't be a stay-home mom o. Ó ló ní tóun bá pọ́dún kan lòun máa tó ṣiṣẹ́. Okay, fine. Ọkọ ẹ̀kọ́, mọ́mì ló fẹ́ kí. Wọ́n fẹ́ kí páwọn ti dá Amẹ́ríkà. Ó ń sùn lọ́wọ́. Ṣé get? Ó ń sùn lọ́wọ́ ní response. Nígbà tá a dẹ̀ tún dẹ̀hun yẹn tá a dáná tá a dẹ̀ jókòó. Gáàsì ni mò ń lò. Tí n bá fẹ́ ṣe oúnjẹ oríṣi mẹ́ta, mo lè lo gbogbo bọ́nà kí n ṣe tán láàrin 30 minutes. You need to put that into consideration as well.
Okay, I do that. Thank you. But can I interject something?
Dáná tá a dẹ̀ jókòó.
No, you answered the time. Hold on, let's not go for that. Hold on, you've answered the time, which is very good. Thank you very much for that time they gave us. So Nigeria time, 3 p.m. At that time, didn't you feel the tension? Relax.
Hey, wait. You said 9 a.m.
right? September is 6 hours.
I said around you. I said around. I work 11 to 7.
No matter, okay, even if that's like...
Okay, let's say to right? I don't know exactly. Joshua Motimoke, the unexpected which we happen in Mushimama short time. No one can be specific about the time then. That time. But I knew when I heard about the call of the dead.
Okay, my darling. Was around between 2 to 3 p.m.
You know,
and then you were advising her, hold on, please relax. And then I'm trying to get you. Then you were advising her. And at that moment, she told you Mohbad was sleeping. But according to her testimony, Mohbad did not have come to treat Mohbad. In short, around that time, they were rushing to the hospital.
Wait. Let me tell you something. We called her. After she said they were celebrating, she has to go on her own business to go and finish the cooking. And I'm cooking as well. I have to continue my cooking. That same cooking that we called her, we were eating that food. So anything can happen within a twinkle of an eye.
Okay, I get you. So at what time did she call you back to tell you Mohbad was dead?
She was not even the one that called me.
Who called you?
I cannot disclose the person that called me. I received a call from the family.
Okay, thank you very much. The other thing you stated here, right? Someone asked you a very lovely question. If you were if it were to be you, now being on a neutral distance,
I have answered that question.
Yes, relax. I'm about to ask you a question. No, my darling, I'm about to ask you a question. Relax. Okay. I'm about to ask you the question. Relax. I'm reminding you what you said. I'm quoting what you said, right? So you stated that if it is you, everyone will be arrested. Thank you very much. But
someone said cooking after night shift. Why won't I cook? I worked last night. I have the rest.
Comment section, please.
People abroad, especially the ones with kids. You will come back from night shift.
You are going to make me lose the
care of your
question. Relax, madam.
Before you even eat the veg.
Okay, it's okay. Let's face the question I want to ask you. Please, hold on. Let's face the question I want to ask you. So, like you stated here, right here, that everyone will be arrested, plus even the people that, you bully and all that, which is a fantastic submission. I appreciate you for that. But having heard that Mohbad died, and he told you, your sibling told you what caused his death. This is a question, 2 questions in one, because I'm giving you the scenario of what you said. My first question goes, you knew already that Mohbad had died on that Tuesday, right?
Rose Joy. So what is wrong with this shameless person called Karimot? Karimot is a lost soul. She's shameless and she's evil. So what does she want today? Only God knows. Bridget, he said, Karimot, you are a shameless person. You will need reply, know why she displayed who she is evil. Exactly. He's went to back on TikTok. Yes, he's back. This is so sad. Karimot is an evil sister that you have. Karimot, you don't need an enemy. She's enough.
When was that?
Abike on Facebook said, it's so sad that Karimot will be doing this to her sister. It's a shame, sir. Honestly, it's a pity. It's a shame. She's so jealous of her sister.
And I have a question for that arrest everyone.
Okay, so you are saying you cannot relax. Okay, relax.
Why are you taking it this way? You're clarifying things.
The person that said it was ear infection, what did you say to that person?
The person that said it, who said it? Did the person
Instablog that said it was ear infection. What did you do?
Oh, definitely. Instablog was drugs. Even when they even told us that the Makonje was also drugs. Yeah, that's a blogger. But who gave that information is who we should deal with. Don't divert. Let's go straight to what I'm talking about.
You people should beat Karimot. Karimot, she's shameless, she's evil. You are not accepted by your sister's supporters. You are not accepted by Baba's supporter. You are just evil. Just go away.
Like your narrative.
I don't know what she wants.
That you were saying MITC, you were speaking to
What Karimot doesn't know, they can never accept you. I don't know what she wants.
Relax, my baby.
Even if you are angry with Karimot, your sister, this is not the right way to go about it. Even the people knows that you are evil. These same people will use what you are doing today to call you names tomorrow. Because no sister will do such.
Let me not call her. You said
no matter what.
You were calling Baba, right? And you spoke to Baba you were talking to your sibling as well, that from 8 till 2. Having known that hours
small
that is very long,
small rats.
They didn't call you to tell you that Mobad is alive.
Your child that is talking to
it
you
was
now.
buried around 2. Wait, relax. It was buried around 2 p.m. on the 13th. That's several hours away from when you got the information.
What did you say? What did you say?
I'm asking you.
Imagine 1.3 people watching,
right?
Both the supporter and everybody. The whole world is watching your shame, Karimot. You're dancing in your shame.
Around, that's what you narrated. 8 to 2, you were begging that they shouldn't bury Mobad, right? And I'm saying that definitely Mobad is already gone. You got the information.
Karimot.
Within that period, nobody called you back to say Mobad is alive.
This kind of sister, by the time you not get sister, then you get this evil
let me ask you
one in
these
the
2
family.
questions. And me for next person to ask you. Don't it, please? Understand it. As at 2 p.m., Mobad got buried.
Yemi don't show. Yemi have facts.
2 p.m. in the
Yemi say
afternoon.
wise man talks because there is something to
That's
be
the news
celebrated.
out there.
Foolish one talks.
That's the news out
He
there.
has to say something. What you consider Karimot is that woman matter. Evil is that is a Nollywood movie you must watch. Realize that so we'll go watch that evil sister. Karimot.
Okay.
I go ask the bad sister. Woman go ask the good
on a
sister.
Wednesday in the
Karimot is just
afternoon.
a
I'm not
shame.
giving time anymore. Afternoon. That's the long time frame.
Sleek. This your name, Sleek Conlin on Facebook. Say one of the elders should call her to caution her mouth. She's getting out of us. Oh no, Karimot go follow. He said, where is the mommy, sir? So where is the mommy? Of course, she don't. Now her mama she take start now. Karimot started bashing her mother online. So obviously, the mother is taking side with me. That is her problem.
My brother-in-law
She started bashing the mother before she entered me, and she referred to the mother to me as her, your mother, meaning that the mother is no longer her mother, it's Wumi's mother. She is jealous that her mother is close to Wumi than herself. Before we have this kind of child and we want to do anything with her, she's just evil.
Okay. I got to Nigeria. When did I get to Nigeria? I got to Nigeria after I was buried.
I got to Nigeria. How many years did you for America? You can't even pronounce your own country, Nigeria. I got to Nigeria.
A lot of shit have happened on social media.
This is mad because shit.
Both families have started exchanging words on social media before I get to
social media. There's nothing this Karimot can even pronounce. Social media.
I get to Nigeria after
Nigeria.
He was buried, not before he was buried. Okay.
Make una play Karimot voice note for her. Make she shame.
Interview with Daddy Freeze. You didn't debunk that. This was what they told you.
Please, I have to leave. You are just
no, you must not leave or you must die here.
The second question. The second question is just on
people like it.
I just need you to answer a question.
If you see the small picking where they I just need the very small picking where be picking mate. It's an indication why the family didn't want to associate with her. Yes, they rejected that she's just a bad egg in the family. She's obviously the black sheep. Yes, so. And that Jesus, she's obviously the black sheep. She's a shameless lady. Very shameless. Yeah, you say when a woman walks in the midday sun, you will carry evil pregnancy and have a child like Karimot. I beg woman carry umbrella and tie people with your wrapper. Honestly, in the time the woman never work out than to carry person. Don't get somebody like Karimot. The girl is just evil. Big.
And Baba
it's so glaring.
Olori
is so glaring that Karimot is evil. And I pity the husband. This one don't start her family. Even her husband family. You could hear that was why she was fighting from her own statement that you want to take my father-in-law, whether my sister-in-law as your brother-in-law. You cannot come to my family and scatter my family and you think you will have Mama Mohbad. I will also take Mama Mohbad. So it means our own husband family, they are taking side with you, even in their own quarrel. You be their wife, but they support you. That tells you how evil she is. She's so evil. She not get brave self. Karimot not even get brave the way she behaves. This is not good topic. He say leave to where Karimot they say don't go, stay. Karimot, you must stay. It's so painful. Imagine 1.2 people watching your shame of disgrace.
I saw him, he was wearing an orange shirt. And I saw Yalolade. I was now asking, who is this man? Who is this woman? They now said, to buy pay me team or Yamubad ne print or be money. Maro pay Yamubad ne. Who is this woman? Only Yalolade ni. Only Baba Mubad ne. Beria grand ni mutigi Baba Mubad so you for the first time in my life. So therefore, Yalolade lo koko gbe wa sita bi omo jo mejo. Lẹ́yìn yẹn làwa náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dáwọn lò. So you have never spoken to the man. You don't even know him. Ṣọmọ yóò ní family until when I came out. Ẹ bá ṣe ń sọ tiwa, ẹ máa sọ tiyín náà, ẹ má kàn wà one-sided.
Okay, so what I would just say is,
and as it was me, they bring her up, come and insult her. Bring all the people that have bad mouth. Let them come and be insulting Karimot, the idiots. They will beat you in both sides. Adabo Signature says very envious of her sister. Oh, that for sure. Can't you? She's so envious of her sister. I think when she saw the rise, because she thought Wunmi were matched to nothing, Mohbad were matched to nothing. I just one capital boy, useless girl. She did not go to school. She did not finish her education, whatever, or she did not learn any trade. Blah blah blah. She must have fought tooth and nail for the sister not to even be dating Mohbad when it was just an ordinary capital. And you know all these people now, when we don't get abroad, you think you can ride on your younger ones back home. So she had that upper hand until Mohbad started making money and Wunmi was not having her way, having her say. She couldn't take it. I will say something and people would not listen, you will not obey. So she have that envious spirit with her that she was supposed to be the only breadwinner in the family. She was supposed to be the one everybody is supposed to look onto. The mother is supposed to worship her. The is supposed to beg for anything before she will get it from her. And now with Mohbad, it's like Wunmi has come to fame. She has money now. They are going to be doing well. They have just gotten a new apartment. She's just jealous of her sister. And unfortunately, this incident happened and she just took advantage of it. She wanted fame. And Wunmi didn't like the way she was coming out to talk. I think that was what was bringing their misunderstanding. She's not smart at all. And that is honestly, Karimot is so dull. Exactly. So what she's doing is not necessary at all, no matter what. Exactly. No matter what. No matter. People when know your sister is standing with your sister, then you what? Waiting.
You said,
wow. Even if you don't want to support your sister, stay in your house, stay in your own. You must not go and pinch your tent with the enemy. No, you don't do that. Even if your sister wants buy, make she buy her own buy, not to say your hand now. Now you don't come give the knife when you want to buy your sister. Now, wow. Rosie say Karimot is behaving exactly like a demon. That was chased. This person can't get mad past Yemi. This person this person was chased out of heaven looking for somewhere else to stay. No, Rosie just got that everywhere. Rosie joy. If you want Miss Karimot that anyone will trust her, this evil person who can betray her blood sister, she can and will do worse for anyone else. Exactly, that is the part they don't know. That no smart, no sensible person will take you seriously because they see you as a betrayer. If you can do this to your own blood sister, what about them? That you already see them as an enemies at the beginning, just because you and your sister is not a good thing, you are coming to meet them and you want to speak secret. No. To them, you are worse than you are evil. Yes, to them, your sister is evil. To them, you are worse and evil than your sister. So definitely you come out there, Karima. With this kind of sister, no one is an enemy or fortunate. I tell you, with this kind of sister, you've had enough. You have more than 10,000 enemies around you. Yes, so Olori, you are so correct. You said they will still hold a word against her. We there here now. We're not the road. You will see it now. Olori, I will remember you your word. That they will use this word against her. What she's doing today, they will use it against her. That is what they will use to beat her.
You have to do that. Baba was the one they were accusing. Why did you go ahead to get a lawyer? Baba was the one they were accusing. Yes, that is what the son's head. So yes, so if the family decide to get a lawyer, is it a crime? Is it a crime? Family? Baba is the head of the family. He didn't get Falana. Baba did it. Not Baba. Let me tell you something.
Karimo, cover your shame small now. Who does this?
50 years to this time, if Liam wants to know the death of his father, he will wake up and go and find justice.
Not to get lawyer.
You didn't consult Baba. If you want to find justice, you will find justice. Who are you helping? You're helping yourself. You're trying to force me to lie. I will not lie. I will be neutral. You are
not neutral. If you are neutral, you will not be here in the first place. What is she talking about?
What you want me to say. I don't know what that is. Why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me? Because you already have a lawyer was gotten from down here.
She doesn't have enough information about her sister and the
anyway, let somebody else speak.
Would have still I swear and
the lawyer was to represent all the Aloma
if she know anything about William Baba, she would have still. And they are saying drop her Jerry.
Kí n dúró níwájú Akílẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀bú. Let me tell you something. If I knew he was being bullied while he was alive, if I know about his bullying, I will get a lawyer from him. I will even go to CNN in the US. I will advocate for him online when Nigeria government that is why I am. Tó bá yẹ pé mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n ná kiri bó ṣe ń ná yẹn ni. Tó bá yẹ pé mo mọ̀ ni. Gbogbo ìtẹ́ everybody ń sọ yìí. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá yẹ pé mo gbọ́ sí ni. They know me very well. I will come out. I will go to CNN. Èmi lèmi mama bá yín fàmí òpin. I will tell Mohbad to come to America. Fígbó fún wọn lè fún wọn lọ America. Àwọn tó wà ní àwọn olórin tó wà bíbá wọ́n jọ máa kòlábò pẹ̀lú wọn. Ta ló sọ fún Mohbad pé kò lè kòlábò pẹ̀lú Justin Bieber? Ta ló sọ pé kò lè kòlábò pẹ̀lú àwọn top musicians tó wà bíbá? Fi Nàìjíríà tó ń jọ wọ́n lójú fílẹ̀ fún wọn tó ń nù ẹ́ kiri. Tẹ́mi bá mọ̀ pé wọ́n na Mohbad kiri, ṣé ó máa kú bó ṣe kú yẹn ni? Máa jáde fún bí mo ṣe jáde fún Wùmí ni máa jáde fún. Máa dẹ̀ lọ CNN lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gan ṣàrò pé mi ò lọ CNN ni. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí Nigeria government ti ṣe, tí n bá lọ sí CNN headquarter ní New York, kí ìṣẹ̀dá Mohbad dà fún mi. I went to CNN headquarter on behalf of this case. Ó tó di pé mo yọ ọwọ́ mi, mo yọ ẹsẹ̀ mi. Nígbà tí mo rí gbogbo nǹkan tí Nigeria government ti ṣe. Ṣé rò pé kò léèyàn bí mo ṣe wà yìí, ẹ lè rò pé mi jẹ́ nǹkan kan medicine after death olórí burúkú ni ìwọ tó sọ yẹn. Pé mi ò mọ̀ pé ó ń jìyà. Ó ń jẹ ìyà tó jẹ yẹn. Tó bá yẹ pé mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n ná ṣeré ni.
tó bá yẹ pé mo mọ̀ ní ó máa fi Nàìjíríà lẹ̀ á wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ fan base ẹ̀ láàbúrọ̀d àwọn tí Nàìjíríà gan ló máa bẹ̀ kán tó wá kò lábò pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ kí ni mi everywhere ẹ rò pé ó dùn mọ́ mi inú ni àbí mi ìfẹ́ láì fún ṣe ọmọ afábúrò tèmi ṣé mi ìfẹ́ láì fún ṣe ọmọ ẹjọ́ wọn ni ìgbà tọ́jọ́ yára wọn lówó mi síbẹ̀ ẹni tó bá yáwó lọ́wọ́ ìgbàgbọ́ lọ́wọ́ tó bá já lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá ní evidence kan gbà pẹ̀lú àbí wọ́n sọ pé Karimot yáwó wọ́n sọ pé Karimot jẹ́wọ́ ìyá ní owó Mohbad èmi ò ń jẹ̀jẹ̀ fún jẹ nǹkan tó gbogbo nǹkan Mohbad tó bá já wọ́n sọ wọ́n bá ní evidence kan gbowó wọn lọ́wọ́ wọn.
And Asuko, please, can you please ask your question? Okay, Obaro, ask your question.
Ṣé mi ò ní láì tàbí ní fámìlì wa lábẹ́ ìgbà ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀ṣin ìgbàṣà ìdílé tó ti pín ọkọ̀ ẹ̀kú àtẹ̀jú tó ti pín ọkọ̀ ẹ̀kú. Pẹ̀lẹ́ olóhùn yọ ẹnu dùn rò fọ̀ ẹ̀bí wọ̀ ni ọba àrọ̀ máa ń rí all the time now bọ̀ mí ní bú ẹ. Bọ́ bàbá Mohbad ní òun ò mọ̀ yìí ẹ̀yin jẹ́ sọ pé bàbá Mohbad. Ọba àrọ̀ èmi náà mọ bàbá Mohbad ibo ló wà ńgbà tí mo sọ mí ìrí bàbá yìí. Ẹni bàbá Mohbad pé ẹ pé kó má sí Mohbad ẹni ẹ̀bẹ̀ gan. Ó dà pọ̀ bá rọ́ṣẹ̀ dé ni ẹ bá mi ṣàlàyé fún ṣẹ̀dé ni ṣé mi sọ pé mo ní ká gbé fóònù. Mo ti rìkọ́ọ̀dù 1 hour 5 minutes. Lọ́túngbọ́ tó ti gbọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ ká máa jà ní èmi ò dẹ̀ rẹ́dì láti jà ẹ bá fẹ́ ká mi jà máa fún yín lésì gbọ́n mi ì rẹ́dì láti jà why are you like this ẹ ń ṣe láàrin ara yín ẹ máa fúnra yín ẹ máa fúnra yín jà yín ẹni fúnra yín gan kò kù. Ẹ jí sọ ẹni máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ méjì ìbádáyà tí òun ń jà ẹni tẹ bá sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan. Ṣé ẹni ayé mi máa bàjẹ́ ẹni tí ìyá Mohbad náà bá sọ̀rọ̀ ayé mi máa bàjẹ́. Òsín nígbà tí York Daddy béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi tí mo ti ṣàlàyé ọba arọ you are just coming I need to go ẹ jọ. Ẹ máa jọ gbogbo ìjà wọ́pọ̀ ni wọ́n náà tún máa ń sẹ́ drug náà. Lọ́tọ̀ olóòtú ìdáàbò if you can't get anywhere if you continue like this lójú yín sí ẹ̀ ń ṣẹ̀fẹ̀. A máa jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lórí Nàìjíríà máa dá sí Nàìjíríà. Ẹ fi Karimot ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. That's the only reason. Let me tell you something. You know the only reason why I went to Yeye Kudi? Do you know why? Because ara tí wọ́n balẹ̀ wọn ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí ṣe ọlọ́run ọba. And wait. Anybody inú yín bá ṣe mistake báyìí tó bá ṣe mistake ẹ máa dé jáde ẹ máa dé.
So Karimot káre o sọ̀rọ̀ Karimot sọ̀rọ̀ kó rántí ẹni tó mọ̀ gbọ́ o so ara tiwa ni ò wá balẹ̀ àbí. Ara wa ni ò balẹ̀ Karimot. Èmi akọmọdé tàwọn àwọn jọ́sìn sọ̀rọ̀ bàjẹ́ ní ìlú. Tí mo ti sọ bí bàjẹ́ ilẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ṣé bọ́ ṣe ń bú mi yẹn dà ẹ̀wá ẹ̀yọ pankẹ́rẹ́tì ámúlétì ìbẹ̀. Anna Suko, please, what do you have to say?
Okay, I have a question for Karimot. My question is, Anne. Okay, but my question is, okay, let me go for what you just said. Let me go, please. No, don't go now, please. Please, Karimot, please. Don't cross her yet now. Don't do that. She's trying to talk. Yálà ìyá ẹ̀ agbẹ́ta wọn rẹ̀ máa ń ṣe àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àgbẹ̀ náà máa ń ṣe. Wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní sọ. àwọn ọ̀run ẹ̀ wà ń sábó yàgbà tó wá gbàgbà ebùnà.
Gbogbo yà àti yá ò lè.
Àwọn ọ̀run ẹ̀ wà ń sábó yàgbà ọba rẹ̀ jọ. Ebùnà dé tí ó bá dé ní ìjọ.
Mo kàn fẹ́ wá fún jẹ ni, I'm not feeling fine.
Fúta ní jẹ ọ̀gbẹ́ni kó kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ kó bọ́lẹ̀ kó kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ kó bá mi kí wọ́n yàgbà tó bá ti dé sábó yàgbà kó tó dé kó tó bá mi kí wọ́n.
Ọdún kan ti fẹ́ pé mo ṣe ń sá kiri, o ò ní jèrè.
Èmi sá kiri. Wo tó bá tún dọ̀la, tó bá tún wù kí tún lọ látọ̀hún mi, màá tún lọ, èmi káàkiri, èmi kàn káàkiri tèmi ni. Ẹ ti rí òpè, ọ̀la ni kọ̀. Kẹ́mi ṣe mọ̀ pé kò tún wà lọ́la ni. Why are you judging people like this? Ṣé mi tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹni kò tún lọ́la ni? Èmi kò wá síbí ń tèmi ni. Just the way I went to Papariano platform. Papariano is coming to my platform. Oh, my gift me. Èmi náà lọ síbẹ̀ máa gift ẹ. Why tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin yìí kí ló dé?
It's okay. Just
I fear you, no fear you now.
No, just ignore it. It's okay. It's okay. We have everybody has their own opinions of this. My own question I wanted to ask you here is that is my own is that you see when you came out on Daddy Freeze live, yeah, and then you said that you said I'm not going to be very precise. I'm just going to repeat what I think you said. If I'm wrong, please correct me. You said that this issue.
Don't tell me to stop going around. It's a social space.
No, just ignore the comment section now.
Social space. I will go anywhere I like. You don't own the social space.
Can you just listen?
I'm listening.
Okay. So you said something that it was you were on the phone with them. Did Wumi really tell you precisely what happened to him? What that led to his death?
This is a repetitive question.
I'm sorry, I just joined.
I have just told Westo. I was told they called the nurse, and during the treatment,
right,
he passed away.
Okay, right.
That's what I know. And if I was saying otherwise, if I was told something else, and I was saying otherwise, let Mohbad judge me.
Okay, that's fine. Now, so thank you for clearing that, because I just came up. Now, my second question is, when you see on Daddy Freeze live, the impression that was created was like, Baba Mohbad at that time, he was interested. The impression you created, if I'm wrong, correct me, was that he was focused on the property. Everything he wanted was the property. They were fighting with me.
Wait. The impression you guys believed, because we were dragged first. Okay, I asked a question. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè dáhùn. Ta ló kọ́kọ́ jáde tó sọ̀rọ̀ family in social media? Ta ló kọ́kọ́ jáde? Is it not from
Sister Karimot, that part is where I want to ask you a question. You have said that repeatedly. I want to know why you said Baba abused you, caused you, and you caused Baba and you apologize. And you said Baba started it. Can you just quote Baba's comment that made you to curse him before you apologize? Because you have said that repeatedly. I can't recollect.
Where's to? I know you are smart in asking question. You may not one bit too. Okay, look at it now. The burial ground. Ṣé nǹkan tí Ìyá Lọ́ládé sọ mi burial ground ẹ fẹ́ ṣe ní fídíò tèmi náà lọ́wọ́ ní fídíò Ìyá Lọ́ládé náà wà ní tandem àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Everything that Ìyá Lọ́ládé said. Who is Ìyá Lọ́ládé to Baba? His girlfriend, Abi. Okay. That minute. Wait. Ẹ bèrè question ẹ jẹ́ kí n land o.
No, the question is not.
Ní moment yẹn, bàbá ṣì ló lórí ẹbí. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀t. Obìnrin yìí, irọ́. Àìtí ìfẹ́ gbé sí mídíà. Ṣé kò kú sí wọlé náà? Because wọ́n ti fẹ́ sí ń jọ yẹn. Mi ṣe tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀ máì ti bà mí gbé síbẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wá, bàbá ò sọ fún Ìyá Lọ́ládé kí Ìyá Lọ́ládé stop interview yẹn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wá gbé sí mídíà nìyẹn. Wọ́n tún délé. Wọ́n tún continue. Oh, did Ìyá Lọ́ládé tell you Baba sent her? So who sent her? So family tèmi lẹni tó kọ́kọ́ gbọ́rọ̀ síta. Even nǹkan tó mú mi jáde lọ́dọ̀ Bridget interview Ìyá Lọ́ládé lè mí rí tí mò ń béèrè. Who is this woman tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Mò ń tún sọ ká ní mi ò tí ì meet Ìyá Mohbad yìí ni. Mo máa rò pé Ìyá Mohbad ni Ìyá Lọ́ládé ni.
Ọkọ wa sọ fún pé no pé girlfriend bàbá ni. Àfi tá bá fẹ́ ṣe àbòsí ń bí báyìí. Girlfriend bàbá jáde bàbá ò stop ẹ pé no, let's not talk. Ẹ ká délé náà. Wọ́n tún wá délé náà. Wọ́n tún lọ interview wọn. She get. Ó lè má jẹ́ girlfriend bàbá, ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ yẹn, in the comment section. But this person is from Papa side. She get. Wọ́n tún wá délé, ẹ wo bí tí mò ń gbé, ẹ wo kinní kan, ìyá ẹ̀, bàbá ẹ̀, kinní kan tó wọ́n Mọ́mì kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ẹ̀yin àti bàbá? Ṣé bí bàbá Mohbad ni ó tún ṣe interview yìí? Ibẹ̀ ni mo ti, nǹkan tó jẹ́ yẹ kí n jáde lọ́dọ̀ Bridget ni pé I'm one of her fan. I used to follow her. That is the reason why I came out and say, tẹ́mi bá tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó máa di rẹpẹtẹ báyìí ni, mi ní dá sí. Because nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ṣe.
Not that you have said, there has never been
Let me continue my question.
was specific
Oh, so
in
in the
dragging
house,
your
Baba did not see anything in the house. Go and look
The
at the interview. The same way you are referencing to my interview under the freeze. Go and look at Baba interview.
Well, another thing I want you to know is this.
Don't cover it. Go and look
No,
at
I'm not
Baba
covering
interview.
it. I'm not. It's dead now. Internet doesn't forget. Do you know that you came out saying that èmi ni mo ní kí Wùnmí má gbà kí wọ́n sin Mohbad. Òru ọjọ́ yẹn ni bàbá ti fẹ́ sí èmi ni mo ní kí Wùnmí máa lọ sí hospital.
Kí ló fi yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí mo sọ? Kí ló fi yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí mo sọ pé kán má sin? Kí ló fi yàtọ̀? Ṣé mi nìkan ni mo ní ká má sin ni?
Like bàbá wọn.
Ṣé kí nǹkan tẹ́ ń fà lẹ́sẹ̀ yìí? Ẹ kàn fún mama jẹ́ kí n máa ṣàdúrà pé mo yé ti bàbá ni.
Karimot,
Ẹ máa jẹ́ kí n sọ pé mo yé ti bàbá. I mean, I will say the truth.
That's not. Let's not. We're not trying to incite you. But the question is.
Okay, did the lawyer told him not to bury him? Did everybody told him not
But
to
you
bury
see,
him?
but Karimot, hold on, Karimot, you see, at that point in time, let me explain something. Please, 1 second. I'm gonna be hold on. Karimot, at that time, yeah. At that time. Okay, can I continue? See, at that time, yeah.
Play that the freeze. See, I'm not scared. Play that one person should play that the freeze, and one person should play Yalolade and the house interview.
Karimot,
In that interview,
Karimot.
I was not mentioned. When they brought your father's out, what was your reaction? When they brought your old man out, Baboli Baba to joke with Jeje.
But it was obvious because they did.
What was your reaction?
I was
Were you
not
okay with it?
What's
Were you
up
okay
with
with
you?
it?
Karimot.
What's up with it? Did not mention me.
Can I ask another question that is outside of this?
Karimot.
Can I ask a question outside of this?
Karima, please. Karima, calm down. Karima, I have a question. What about
Nígbà tí bàbá dárúkọ wọn tó bí mi, nígbà tí bàbá dárúkọ wọn tó bí mi, tí Weston sọ fún mi pé kí n mention my name, but ṣé tó bá bá bú òbí ẹ̀ ṣé wò ní sọ̀rọ̀?
Karima, did you ever notice the 2 punches on Wumi's forehead? What brought about those punches?
Èmi ò rí
You did not see
ẹ̀yin
it.
náà lẹ́yìn, èmi ò rí ẹ̀yin
Okay.
lẹ́yìn.
Kí ló dé tí rẹ́líìsì Mohbad kílẹ̀ tó fi fọ́ kílẹ̀
Ẹ̀yin
tó
náà
fi bàjẹ́?
ẹ̀yin
Àwa la
lẹ́yìn.
rí.
Karimot.
Ìwọ orí.
Karimot.
Ó wà. The picture is outside. The picture is outside.
Karimot. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé o ti try látàárọ̀ mo dẹ̀ credit ẹ̀? Lórí ibi tó bá dé kò yẹ kó get smart. Ó yẹ kó calm down ní now.
Ọ̀dà Láti kí ló dé tẹ rò pé mò ń get smart? Kí ni mo fẹ́ jẹ́
Ìkọ̀wé
bẹ́ẹ̀?
báwọn èrò ti try mo credit ẹ̀ kó tiẹ̀ dúró látàárọ̀.
Ṣé
try.
ṣé mo ìdí tí mo fi dúró? Torí mi ìlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lẹ́rù kẹ́kẹ́ mi jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Máa gbọ́.
Mi ì lè sá fún yín.
Mo
Ẹ̀yin
credit
ló
ẹ̀.
ní ilé fún mọ́. You will get tired of dragging me.
Ó máa yẹ
So I
ìwọ̀n
will not
àmì
say what I
answer
don't
the
know.
question now. Karimot, calm down. Kọ́kọ́ calm down. O ti try látàárọ̀. Mo credit ẹ̀ kó tiẹ̀ lè dúró báyìí látàárọ̀. O try. Má dá gbogbo wàhálà tó ti ṣe látàárọ̀. Má fi nǹkan kékeré bàjẹ́. Calm down pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn. Àtúnṣe mo rí pé òun wá àtúnṣe. náà ló ṣe takú sí
I want to pull me now. I want to pull me.
má wo kọ́mẹ́ǹtì mọ́, má wo kọ́mẹ́ǹtì, wo gan stop comment. Yé wo kọ́mẹ́ǹtì mọ́.
Ẹ̀yin náà sọ fún wọn náà, àwọn èèyàn yìí ni ẹ sọ fún àwọn
ẹ má bù Kárì mọ́ mọ́ ẹ̀jọ̀, ẹ má bù Kárì mọ́ Kárì, ẹ má bù Kárì mọ́ mọ́. Oya, ask your question now.
Karimot, so now there's something I want to point out, right? And I'm asking you questions that I want you to answer.
Please be fast with it. I have
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Karimot, in honest to God, if you look at this question, I'm going to ask because I'm going to give you some scenarios as examples. My question is one simple question that is for you. Truthfully, what do you think killed Mohbad or led to the circumstances of his death? Those are the two questions I ask you. But let me paint a picture for you. Hold on. Let me paint a picture for you.
One at a time.
Okay, it's one question in one.
Was I at the crime scene?
No, hold on. That's what I'm saying.
You know what?
You're being defensive. I'm asking you a question as somebody.
If I see his corpse as a nurse, if I see his corpse, I can still use my nursing knowledge and say, what happened?
Okay.
One or two things. If I see his corpse, I didn't see his corpse. I wasn't at the crime scene.
Right. I understand. Okay. Based off of now, the reason why I was coming up with the question is, look at this way. There were three scenarios they painted to us about this young man's death, right? The first one, they said it was an ear infection, right?
Yeah.
The second scenario was that, okay, according to your sister's post on Instagram, they have killed him. It was the Naira Marley Sam Larry saga. So all of us that were naive to this case at first were thinking, you know what? These guys have sent boys to beat him either at the show or what. And okay, obviously they were thinking, okay, finally Prime Boy was somebody who they sent to stab him with whatever, that thing, that's your poison knife. That was that story. And then finally, it was when we started probing before we got to understand that there was a nurse that came in. Now, your sister, hold on, your sister, when you're looking at this scenario now, not at that time, now that you're taking a back seat and you're looking introspectively into everything.
Wumi, something. I'm not defending my family, I'm just being neutral here. I'm not the only family that would defend, It's my father's family. Mother's family, for quiet. Forget. Let's clear that.
Leave that.
I came out. Okay. I went to war without bulletproof. I took several bullets, and I was left at the war scene. So let's not mix it together.
Well, I'm sure that's not being said to me. I'm sure that's not from you. I'm asking somebody in the comment section, right?
Yeah, that's from the comment section.
Okay, right. So as I was saying, so now you're looking at it introspectively. Now that you've taken a back seat, do you not suspect that there's a foul play in the sense that either your sister and every other person who was
I don't have a sister.
Okay, sorry.
I don't say Mohbad's wife.
Mohbad's wife. Okay, Mohbad's wife and every other person who was at that crime scene were covering something. Now the scenarios are
wait. Sometimes someone is saying something that I call that my sister now. Do you know what it takes to be a sister? Be siblings? Even when you say you don't want to mention that person, you would have forgotten before you mention that person again.
You respond is the comment.
So Karimot, I was saying, based on that scenario I've painted now, do you not suspect that Wunmi Adebanjo and every other person around there were not being truthful about this boy's death? I just want to get your thoughts on that.
And she has said that already. And she said it already.
Let her answer me now.
Let me go. That's a repetitive question.
Okay, did you answer it to say yes? You feel that there's a foul
She
play?
said that. See, and let me just say something. She said if she has the opportunity to be in charge of the case, when I asked her that question, she said everyone at the crime scene are suspect. They are hiding something.
Thank you.
And she said, listen, and she said, "What if me handicap? Torí nǹkan tẹ́mi gan rò tẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́ ni mo bá." She said it. So she has cleared it to say that she was of the different opinion before she started realizing that some things are not the way she thought. So she said, and that's why she said,
That's fine. Thank you for clarifying. Because me, I just joined. I just seen her online. I wanted to just ask that question for myself. So since you've confirmed that she has cleared that up, for me, I'm good with that. For me, I'm good. And so to me, right now, based on that response, that she suspects foul play. I don't think there's any other question asking her about what happened then. That means the things she said at that time when she was talking to Daddy Freeze were just based off the information she had at that time, which could be 80% false. That's my thought. Okay? That's what I say. Wow. That question, that response tells me that whatever she said at Daddy Freeze time,
wisdom,
80% false. That's what I'm telling you. Based, and she got it off the reported speech of whoever was telling her those things at that time. So you can talk.
She even said that, in addition, she even said that since the cause of death is not yet ascertained, there is not a crime to go for DNA, that they should go and do the DNA. That is not a crime if it is needed. She used the word if it is needed. Now that it is needed, I think it should be done. And now we have someone from our family that is of course, our family that is also saying it is not a crime for DNA to be conducted. I think that's fine. That's fine.
Can you translate what she said in Yoruba when they asked her about that? Come on, understand Yoruba.
She said, no, she said it in English. I think that it is not.
She said it in Yoruba.
Yes.
She said it in Yoruba. She didn't say it in English.
She gave a
proverb, not that. She gave one kind of proverb when they were asking something about the child stuff. So she said
she said a lot of things, and I think
can I tell that proverb? Limoni, are you there? Can I tell you that proverb?
Please tell me. I don't know because I was asking the proverb.
She said, Arabani Baba and Yabalabani Baba.
Exactly, that is the way she answered me. That's true. That's the way she answered my question.
Hey, Molly, sis, yeah, for me, yeah, you see that question that I asked her. That means that everything that is said that day, from when that time to were all lies.
They lied to her.
Cool. So we don't even need to guard this girl anymore.
Let me just say this for the sake of those people that are
She's aware. Well done, Lady Anne. You're right. I agree. When I asked her about time frame, when I asked her a question about time frame, she gave us 9 a.m. I purposely asked that question. Because when you're able to know the time frame, you'll be able to add 1 or 2.
Yeah,
what time did you call your sister? Mm-hmm. What time did she call you back to give you the time of death? That, Mohbad is dead now. She didn't give that one. She couldn't respond. But she said she called her sister to greet her around 9 a.m. when she got back from work. And I did 5 hours calculation. 5 hours was given 2 p.m., right? Then she now said, no. As of September, it is 6 hours. We did the 6 hours. And I said that would be 3 p.m. I think she calculated again. And I said, I said around 9. I said, okay, that means it's even going to be, let's say, to 9 or past 9, meaning we are having around past 2 to around past 3. If you work with that time. And all what she said, she has exposed herself again, it's a lie. Because we all have seen where even these celebrities, even bloggers, posted mobile stuff that he was gone as at 1:36 p.m. So, you all can buy our stories, but not me.
Well, for me, I have said it and I will repeat it. From the start, I told you 3 things cannot be lying at the same time. You cannot be lying with 3 things. You cannot be lying with your voice, and your body attitude will not expose it. You cannot be lying with your body attitude, like your gesture, gesticulation, and the rest, and your pulse will not expose it. From what has happened to Sister Karimot right from the onset, it's obvious that her pulse is due to the fact that she wanted to play the part of a family. Became of a defend the epi, Yamini, getting supported. And in the process, she came to realize that this case is beyond, let me just defend my Omoya. This is not about blood anymore. Though blood will play, but she was disappointed. She failed. And that's the reason, yes.
Sorry, Abu manipulate.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. She said it. Only Westo. She be going back to Westo. What he gave me gun handicap. She come to realize that.
Handicap.
Yes. That is it. And where I'm having issue with Karimot is this. Where I'm having issue with Karimot is this. Now that Karimot has come to realize that she's been carried with handicap or what she been handicapped, she should have come to say, now, please mute now. Now that she has realized that it was all about manipulating her to want her to be pumping money, to be supporting, Wumi and all this, she cannot do again. She should have come out to say, those days were the days of sin when the light has not come. Now I can see beyond what I was thinking initially. And now I'm ready to also call her out to do the needful. She can do that politely and not want it to be in a violent way. It has never been a violent way. But she can always say that she has realized. She will not say that now that she realized she doesn't want to be part. Because Karimot is trying to say, I don't want to be part any longer. You must be part. Because you are part of the process. You are part.
Commissioner,
you are part in the sense that you know about Mohbad losing memory. You know about Mohbad bringing infection to infect Wumi. You know about Mohbad having score. You know about Mohbad needing some medications that you sent from abroad. You know about Mohbad, Mohbad's body trying to get Mohbad trying to bury Mohbad during the midnight. How you struggle so hard to send money to advise me to go to station, to go to hospitals and so on.
So the reason why she would not publicly say that is because she'll be seen as a conspirator to the crime, and that's chargeable. Okay, so she's gonna be smart and not really come out to say, because let me tell you something, if there are investigators or police detective listening to this girl here, when she said what she said, I wish she repeated herself again, clearly in layman terms or layman English. That is...
Is it my network?
Yeah, I think it's Anne. Karimot, if you are still there, my final submission to you is that, after all these things, okay, let us assume that you said you were not aware of all these things from the beginning, and we all know that Umi will not trust anybody, not even you, that were not there for her as a sister back in the days. Now that there are lights, and I know that you're trying to make peace with your conscience, do the needful, do a public apology to a lot of people, starting from Baba Mohbad, for having to have thrown that man not under the bus, but under the 5-star Eurostar going to Germany. Because at the beginning, some of us know from the beginning that man will not, do all of that. But thousands of people actually believe all those narratives. And there's nothing wrong. If you have done something wrong, and then you're coming out to make sure you did the needful, to correct so many things and shed light to what has happened, what you know. Me, you coming to this platform tonight. Hold on, please. Hold on, Anne. I'm going to say a big, massive thank you to Mama Comfy. It's not about when we come out on live to shout, no. You read between the lines. There are so many answers in this Justice for Mohbad that today another different dimension and another different understanding to what has happened. It is not when we now open all our mouths to say Westo is the man. No. There are so many things that was reviewed today. Anyone in that school of thought, congratulations that you have added more knowledge for what happened about Justice for Mohbad. Thank you very much. Karimot, go and do the needful. Please, go and apologize. Find every means to apologize to Mohbad.
Nagata, surely among me, who manipulate girls, gay, because ọ̀tọ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ fún kó ṣẹlẹ̀. Nígbà tá à ń drag ẹ lọ, ni àwọn ìmọ́lẹ̀ kan ṣe ń tàn sóhun náà. kò dẹ̀ fẹ́ ó jẹ́ ẹnìkan bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe rí ìdí ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ ẹnìkan tí kò fẹ́ manipulate kò fẹ́ parọ́ ìjà tó wà láàrin àwọn àti fámìlì yẹn ni ló jẹ́ kí òun wà bó ṣe wà ẹ̀ tó bá pé àárín òun àti fámìlì ẹ̀ gúnrégé bí tóun sọ ìgan kò ní bá wa sọ ọ kò dẹ̀ ní wá sáàárín wa láéláyé bí ó là pé àárín òun àti fámìlì wọn yẹn wọn ò gúnrégé lòun náà ṣe ń ṣe gbogbo ọmọba tó ń ṣe láti fi hit table so mo really appreciate mi madam Comfy lálẹ́ aláwẹ̀ so.
ẹ kálẹ̀ gbogbo lé ẹjọ́ mi ò ní pẹ́ kúrò níbí báyìí madam Comfy mo appreciate ẹ kú mo really appreciate effort mo dẹ̀ kí gbogbo everybody ṣe rí wíwá bíbá yìí Karimo lálẹ́ yìí a dúpẹ́ pé at least àwọn nǹkan kan tó open sí wa but at the same time ẹ jọ ń torí Ọlọ́run ọ̀túnla ní inquest ọ̀la ní DNA ẹ mọ́jà gbàgbé intan click lọ́wọ́ fèyí sára Ògèdèǹgbé ó wà compulsory fún wa láti drag ẹ mọ̀jẹ̀ kan gbójú wa síbòmí it's very important for all the platform of justice for Mohbad. That is very important for all the platform of justice for Mohbad in any way. Tabawo Gbalo ni o to add the anything. Dragging of Feisara Ogedengbe is very important. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí anything kó gojú wa kúrò ńbẹ̀. Information tí mo fẹ́ fún yín nìyẹn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Màdàrú wọn kò ní ṣẹ lórí wa o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. We are about to get there and we shall be get there by God's grace. Pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run a máa débẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Thank you everyone. Good day, Mark. Good day, sir.
Anyway, I just want to say
welcome back, my brother. Welcome back.
Mi ò tí ì dé o, mo ṣì ní lọ́ọ̀dù ni o, mi ò tí ì dé rárá.
Ó ti dé ọmọ ìyá mi ó ti dé. Then nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé owó ní kókó ti sọ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run, ẹ má jẹ́ kó fi ọbẹ̀ kó wa ní kíní lọ. Ẹ wù ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín, ẹ jẹ́ bá rí jáde tí Karimo jáde ní ẹni tó wá sí bíbá. Wọ́n fẹ́ fún wa ní distraction, ẹ má jẹ́ parọ́ fún yín. Ẹ rántí ìgbà tó tún fẹ́ ka psychology gbà yẹn náà, ó tún ṣe jáde yẹn tó wá apologize fún bàbá. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí ṣe the dragging tá n dragging náà sí látànù. Why tí o ṣe jáde láti why tí o ṣe wá sí platform mi láti jẹta? Why tí o ṣe wá ní last week? Fine, we get some information. I got information lọ́dọ̀ lẹ́ni. Ẹni tí o bá ní wọn ò get kọ̀kọ̀ irọ́ ni. I get àwọn kọ̀kan látọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀. But ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yẹn ẹ fi sílẹ̀. Ẹni tá à ń drag nǹkan tó kókó sọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹni tá à ń drag yẹn ẹ yẹ ká continue ẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ fún yín náà nìyẹn. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ o kí n brọ́lẹ̀? Mo kó nílé mo kàlejò mo kí everybody. Madam Comfy mo kí yín. Like mo kí yín. Karimo. Ambassador àwọn distraction. Ẹ jẹ́ tèmi ṣe tèmi máa sọ. Ẹ wo ẹni tó bá wù kó pọn Karimo ẹ mú ọjà yín kẹ́ ẹ pọn kó kàn mí. Sí nǹkan tó kálukú fẹ́ ṣe inú ẹ̀ ló wà nǹkan tó kálukú fẹ́ believe ni kó believe kó kàn èmi. If you like carry Karimo back am ẹ mú ọjà sí kẹ́ ẹ pọn kẹ́ ẹ só gírígírí kó má jábọ́ kó káyé. Nígbà tá láì ti dáyé báyìí lè yí padà ṣùgbọ́n báyìí lèmi ṣe fẹ́ ṣe tèmi kò lè ever yí padà bó ṣe ń gbogbo aláṣẹ lè ṣe gbàgbọ́ wa. So anybody ò lè kọ́ anybody bí anybody ṣe máa lo life ẹ̀. But ìbéèrè tí mo ní fún gbogbo wa ni pé don't mention her name, she's not my sister. Èèyàn kan ni mo ní mi ò mọ anybody rí lágbẹ́dá ni mo mọ̀ mi ò mọ̀ tàmẹ́dùn mi ò mọ̀ A mi ò mọ̀ B. The question is ṣé tí plane ò bá páàkì sáàrin Karimo àti Wunmi ṣé Karimo máa bá yín máa sọ gbogbo eléyìí? ó kàn ń lò yín ó ń try láti lo àwọn platform kan tó jẹ́ pé tóun bá wá tóun bá sọ̀rọ̀ àbí tóun bá ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan orí Wùmí ó máa scatter like ó máa dùn wọ́n á lè ráyè tiẹ̀ ṣé rò pé wá láti ẹ̀kú yín ni gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn kò sí kéèyàn bá ń parọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ sọ pé rí inú ọ̀rẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ dì mú tẹ́ sọ pé at least tẹ́ ẹ dín nǹkan kan mú ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan tẹ́ rí tẹ́ ẹ dì mú kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe lè sọ pé òun gùn jù nínú irọ́ pípa tó bá parọ́ yẹn ó máa jábọ́ láwọn ibì kan àwọn nǹkan tó ń jábọ́ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ yẹn lẹ̀ yìí dì mú tẹ́ sọ pé rí tẹ́ ẹ dì mú bọ̀ kókó inú ọ̀rọ̀ gọgọ́ tẹ́yìn fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ lè gbọ́ ẹni tó sọ wípé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ nípa bàbá òun ò fi remorse bàbá ló kọ́kọ́ gbà wọ́n síta ibo ni bàbá ti gbé síta ó ní òwà lórí Daddy Freeze ó ní pé you call bàbá for 3 hours ló fi ń bẹ bàbá ẹ má sí ẹ ò kúlẹ̀ tó ń rá bàbá ó lóun ò fi remorse pé òun nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn òun ò regret pé òun ṣe ẹdẹ ní at least today no waste ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀yin tẹ̀sí yẹ́ ti pé Karimot is here to help you ọ̀rọ̀ yìí bá West ogan fúnra ẹ̀ wí ẹ̀ ń dúró de ship ní airplane ni Karimot is not here to help any one of you Karimot is trying to use you to get back at her own family nǹkan tó ń try láti ṣe nǹkan tó wá ṣe yìí sì ó mọ̀ pé ibìkan máa dàrú lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ó dẹ̀ ń try láti send signal sáwọn kan so ó kàn ń lò wá ni ẹ jẹ́ kí Karimot lò wá Karimot lè help yín tó bá fẹ́ help yín ó mọ̀ nǹkan tó lè ṣe ó ní platform tó lè lò ẹ má jẹ́ kí Karimot lò wá ẹ gbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run Westo gbagangbagan gbọ́rọ̀ Olúwa Lagata gbagangbagan gbọ́rọ̀ Olúwa Lady Comfy gbagangbagan gbọ́rọ̀ Olúwa Annie gbagangbagan gbọ́rọ̀ Olúwa olórí ẹbí gbagangbagan gbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run Mọ́mí Jókèmù ẹ gbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run Karimot kò wá láti help wa ó wá láti ó ń try láti use wa ni kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí Mọ́mí Comfy bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń jójó yín tẹ máa ń jó mùkúlùmù kẹyẹ kò rí rí àbí ẹ̀ní sì lójọ lójú wo Karimot bí àṣà woman kan tó máa ṣe kí náà ní Karimot wéèlè rẹ́ mi lò Ìjẹ̀bú confirm Ìjẹ̀bú ni mi Ìjẹ̀bú níwọ̀ náà wéèlè rí mi lò wo ẹ lọ ibi tó bá wù yín ni kẹ́ ẹ ti sà ẹni kò sí kan tó lè sọ kò lè jọ mí lójú ó lè tà ó ní pé mi ò pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń engage ẹ mi ò lè engage ẹ because ìwọ tó ṣàdúró kan báyìí fún ẹni tí ọmọ ẹ kú tó sọ pé torí pé ó get back to you torí pé òun ló kọ́kọ́ jáde question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ ni pé Karimot ṣé tó bá jẹ́ ọ̀tá ẹ nírúkọ báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ṣé wàá gbàlùwà máa jó ni so ọmọ odidi èèyàn kú ẹ expect kó má tiẹ̀ sọ ẹni tí kó má tara ábà ẹ nàyàn ẹ tún sọ pé bó ṣe ń sunkún yẹn kò tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn ayé ẹ̀ mà níkà o ìkà ò mà jẹ́ ṣe tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ o bàbá Mohbad ìbá mú mi kó fún láṣọ lọ́rùn kó mú wá fúnra ẹ kó fún ẹ láṣọ lọ́rùn kó mú ìyá yín kó jókòó lé kó mú bàbá yín méjèèjì tó bí yín kó mú kó gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé wọn ó pọ̀ jù tí ilẹ̀ bá máa ṣú ọmọ oníkàlùkù máa wọlé sọ́dọ̀ ẹ Mohbad ò lè máa lè wọlé sọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn kan fọwọ́ pa ẹ́ lórí gbọ́ kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe kò sí àrà tó lè dà ibi tá a délé ni ìwọ gangan ló gbé wa débẹ̀ ibi tí bàbá Mohbad délé ni ìwọ gangan ló gbé bàbá yẹn débẹ̀ níbi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu Wùmí jẹ́ àbúrò ẹ̀ yẹn wá mí pé kọ́rọ̀ má ṣojú ẹ kó máa dájọ́ kó máa sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó mọ̀ ó wá ń sọ ó tún ní boldness ó tún sọ bíbà yín sí pé wípé nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ bàbá ló kọ́kọ́ drag yín ìwọ yìí sì ara nǹkan mistake tó ṣe èmi ò believe pé mistake náà nǹkan tó ṣe sẹ́yìn ó tún ṣe bíbà yìí you same person said wípé wọ́n gbé ní gógó ó mọ nǹkan kan nípa gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí nǹkan tó explain fún ẹ ló gbọ́ ìwọ sì ló tún sáré sọ bíbà yìí pé ìyá Lọ́ládé girlfriend bàbá ni ó tún yọ tún sọ pé ó ṣàwà pẹ̀lú bàbá ṣá ó ṣàkíyèsí mọ́ bàbá ṣá ṣebí nǹkan tó ń gbọ́ yìí náà ni nǹkan tó ń gbọ́ ló fi débẹ̀ tó fi sọ pé bàbá ni you beg him you beg her not to bury that boy Josie wàá ṣẹ̀ṣiṣẹ́ Josie gbangbangbangban gbà lórí ọmọ ẹni tí ọmọ yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú wo sórí èpè kò kí ń ṣìyànjà àbádàbídẹ̀ lọ ní kò kí ń ṣìyànjà kò sí nǹkan tá a ṣe láyé yìí tí à ní jèrè ẹ̀ wo kéèyàn tọrọ ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n bọ́ọ̀sì bọ́bù ẹ tọrọ ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ kò ní lọ láì jìyà ní Bíbélì sọ ó kàn lè jẹ́ pé ibi tó máa ti jẹ́ Ọlọ́run lè bẹ gbé jẹ́ ìyá ẹ bá wà ní Kàfàṣà Ọlọ́run lè bẹ gbé wá sínú east kó wá jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ bọ́pọ̀ ní jẹ́ yẹn gbogbo la máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wa gbogbo apátátá la máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wa I rest my case ọ̀rẹ́ ò jẹ́ mí o kò jẹ́ mí mi ò dẹ̀ fall fún anything táwọn nǹkan tó kù fọ̀ fún ẹ mi ò fall fún ẹ ṣe.
Yes, I need ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yẹn mo bẹ́ẹ̀ fara mọ́. Èmi gòkè mo fẹ́ wá dìbọn nǹkan ọ̀rọ̀ tí Karimot sọ kó tó bọ́lẹ̀. Mo rò bóyá àwọn tó wà lórí panel máa dìbọn kẹ̀yìn. Baba Mohbad was not at the burial ground Karimot kò máa gbọ́. And Baba Mohbad never wore orange shirts that day. Ankara ni Baba Mohbad wore. And it was after the burial tí àwọn tó wá síbẹ̀ tó ní bàbá dà ni bàbá yọjú kò ń ṣe burial ground. Ankara ni Baba Mohbad wore ní ọjọ́ yẹn. That one, take that correction. Kò ń ṣe Baba Mohbad lórí o. Baba Mohbad wore orange shirts. Kò wọ orange shirt at all. That is it. And kò ń ṣe pé bóyá àfọwọ́ ń pa Karimot lórí. At times, Yorùbá ní téèyàn bá fẹ́ mọ̀ bò bá ṣe bí ọ̀bọ. Ẹ wo nǹkan tá a ti ń dùn látijọ́ yìí. Tá a sọ pé Wùnmí ni, Ìyá Túndé ni, Wùnmí ni, Ìyá Túndé ni. Ó sọ lénìí sí pé Ìyá Túndé lòun fawọ́ ẹ̀ sókè ní candle night. Kì í ṣe Wùnmí. Àríbìdì ẹyọ kan ṣo èmi dì yẹn mú o. Mo di ìyẹn mú. Because this thing we have been, sir.
Ẹ má bínú mà. Nígbà tó wá ní ìyá kan lòún fà lọ́wọ́ sókè, níbo ni Wùnmí wà níjọ́ yẹn?
Ẹ ṣe ti rí pé irú yẹn ní ìsìn ló ti Àǹkẹ́ bá dẹ̀ rántí nígbà tí Karimot ń bínú jáde tó ń bá Wùnmí jà. Ó ní Wùnmí ò mọ̀n. Gbogbo ìgbóyin sọ pé ó mọ̀n. Ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ kẹta ló ní pé àwọn ti jọ ń jáde. That means kì í ṣe pé Wùnmí wà nílé opó. So Ìyá Túndé yẹn ń pretend ní orí stage bíi pé Wùnmí ló ń sunkún. So Karimot ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ sí wípé Ìyá Túndé lòún fawọ́ ẹ̀ sókè kì í ṣe Wùnmí.
And again, mommy, Karimot mọ̀ jábẹ̀ because Wùnmí everybody ń pè níjọ́ yẹn. Wùnmí náà fi lò fún. Karimot parọ́ bẹ̀ yẹn. Wùnmí ni wọ́n fi represent nítorí báwo dẹ̀ tí ìdáhùn mi mọ̀ dáadáa nígbà yẹn.
Ṣe
so nítorí pé iṣẹ́ yẹn já ni Wùnmí náà fi wá táṣìírí eléyìí pé kì í ṣe wọn ẹ̀ kì í ṣe Wùnmí ló wà láàní ibẹ̀ níbo wá ní Wùnmí gbọ́gbọ́.
Ẹ wò ó torí pé ojú Wùnmí ojú ẹ̀ ní contours méjì. Orí forehead Wùnmí tó ní contours méjì. Ó ní Wùnmí ò ṣe lè jáde.
Wíwẹ̀
Mọ́mí Jokeb, tún rí ẹ̀yẹ kan tó ṣe níbi báyìí. Ó lóun ò rí orí Wùnmí tó clear tó wà gbogbo ayé. Karimot lòun ò rí. Irin ilé wọn tó rọ́. Ó lóun ò rí.
Yes and amen. Ẹ̀yin ò gẹ́tì Karimot ni. Ṣé rí àwọn technical questions kan wà tó jẹ́ wípé kò fẹ́ wà involved, kò fẹ́ jẹ́ kó ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu oníta, kò fẹ́ kó ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu oníta bọ̀, ó mọ̀ wípé àtìmọ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó sọ ni, ó ní nǹkan tó pa Mohbad, ó làwa gan ti sọ, ó là ti sọ, ó làwa gangan tá wà níta pa ti ń sọ. Wọn kò fẹ́ pé kí wọ́n gbọ́ lẹ́nu òun. Ṣé ti yé yín? So tó bá ti gbọ́ ibi tó ti sọ pé mi ò fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ má ẹ̀ka lọ sí kẹ́tì mọ̀ pé the thing is right but kò fẹ́ kó jáde lẹ́nu òun. Ṣé ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀?
Mommy, I'm not trying to borrow words from anybody's mouth here. All of you are respectful of the platform. It's very simple. There are psychological questions you ask such a person. As long as she has said she suspects foul play, it's very simple. If this girl comes out and says, this is what I know in clear terms, she will be seen as a conspirator. What I expect that we should take from what you said today is one thing simple. The legal team and whoever is listening to us on this platform, this girl has confirmed that woman is a prime suspect in the fucking case. As simple as that. She's confirmed it. If you listen to it from your head, you know that she has confirmed she's a prime suspect. Fuck all those other things she's saying, man. Fuck all the stories she's saying is pointless. She has confirmed it that the story, that's why I asked her that question about the ear infection and the 3 stories that were made up about this boy there. But since she said she's suspect, that puts me as a prime suspect. Karimot was known exactly what the sister told her that she fucked up. Either she killed that boy accidentally or not, but she knows, but she cannot admit she was only doing cover-up, trying to be a loving sister, so she was covering it up. Now, if she does admit it on any social media platform, that makes her call people over 16 a crime. So she would never admit it. But it is clear. Woman Cynthia Adebanjo, you are a fucking prime suspect based on your sister's stories and
has tested when she said today. End of story. Period. Let's engage ourselves. Let's keep up there.
Also, I want Mommy Jokem, please, I want you to help us on something. Torí, at least, ẹ̀yin ìyá wa la máa fún assignment yẹn. Araba ni bàbá, ẹni abálaba ni bàbá. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa tú òwe yẹn bó ṣe papọ̀ mọ́ ẹni tó lọ́mọ.
Ìtumọ̀ rèé. Ó ń jẹ́ kó yé wa wípé bàbá Mohbad ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti béèrè fún DNA ọmọ. Ṣé mo pé DNA question lọ bí tó fi fún wa ní answer yẹn? Nǹkan tó mean gangan nìyẹn pé bàbá Mohbad ní right láti béèrè fún DNA ọmọ yẹn. Wùmí dẹ̀ ní right láti listen sí nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn sọ. Then ẹ tún rántí nǹkan kan, she said something. Only why is it that the autopsy did not see the broken neck? If there was something on that neck. I didn't come in.
Láì àárín nǹkan mú. Tẹ́bà rí nǹkan mi rí nǹkan mú dáadáa.
Mo rí nǹkan mú gan lénìí o.
Tẹ́mi gan fi jókòó tì lọ́rùn. Nítorí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ń ká àwọn ẹ̀ dáhùn.
Tẹ́tẹ̀ rí.
Bá a ṣe ń ṣe bí ọ̀bọ nìyẹn.
Bọ́lá láti Mọ́mí Jókè. Ṣé rí the part of pé wà ní wọ́n Westo wọ́n gbé mi ní handicap sẹ́.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá ni.
That has said it all.
Ó sórí ìyẹn lásán, ó speak a lot. Ìyẹn lásán.
Wọ́n tó bò mí lójú, wọ́n tọ̀ mí. Wọ́n gbé mi handicap. That is a big one. And honestly, we just have to be calm at times so that we can get what we need to get. It's not because she will be right, and it's not because she will be wrong all the time.
Yes,
I want
to drop. I just want to say something. Something else that we can pick from it is that the question of the nurse. She said, and I quote what she said. She spoke to her sister around 9 a.m. when she got back from work, and we should calculate 6 hours after then. And at that moment, her sister told her that Mohbad was sleeping. That was the time she spoke to her sister to wish the child happy birthday, if you all remember. So meaning Mohbad was sleeping around 3 o'clock, it is not possible. Because as at 2, it was said that the nurse had come to treat Mohbad 2:30 p.m. And according to their stuff, they said Mohbad arrived at the hospital 3:30 dead. So that's why I asked her that question. Weren't you feeling the tension in your sister's voice? Because around that time frame, definitely the sister was not at peace. And she refused to respond to that question.
I don't feel any tension from her sister's voice.
On that part, there's something I want us to be careful of.
At that moment, there's a tension. Because at that moment,
Nelly, you forgot to get something from that. So maybe you are not on this platform then when me and Lagata was engaging her. I asked her that question when she said she was right. Now, so that means the nurse met Mohbad dead. That means the nurse, Abby, where's
Mommy Joker, yeah, you said that. But there's something I want us I don't want us to pin too much on that. Reason is this. She keeps saying something. She kept saying something that around about 9, about 10, around 9, you see, she was not really sure. And the fact that she was not sure is really telling, linking to about the time, like talking about the time that Mohbad passed away. So I don't want to pin her on that or try to hold that maybe she's lying or not, because she was not even sure. What was obvious is that it was during her breakfast in America that Wunmi was calling her in Nigeria. So breakfast time in America.
Try to get me. Please try to get me. I never said she lied. I said she gave us hints.
Exactly. God bless you.
Look through it, and I went to the nurse. I said, so that we go back to the nurse topic, please.
God bless
I said the nurse was said to have come around 2:30, and she told us by 9 a.m. if you calculate 6 hours, and I still stated it, even if it is.
You see, one thing I want to say about the nurse, which I will say forever, is that I saw the nurse I engaged the nurse. Just a few days ago, I started seeing some pictures flying around, and I'm confirming the pictures that this is the nurse picture because it's a sad person that I saw when I visited Panti then. And what I want to say is this. The nurse told me, I asked her, and I said, I let her realize the implication of not saying the truth, that did you actually see Mohbad? Did you treat Mohbad, or you are not sure if it is Mohbad or not? The nurse said it was Mohbad from the conversation, that she treated Mohbad. She said that. And I asked, around what time, which day did you do that to Mohbad? I'm saying this not because I'm saying the nurse is right or wrong, so that we can know the question to ask and how to go about it. I'm saying this because the story might change. Already it's changing. The story is changing already. So many things is contradicting this very thing I'm telling you. I just want to put it on record that the nurse told me that she treated Mohbad on Tuesday in the afternoon, around 2-3 p.m., according to the nurse. And before she will go to the nearest chemist to get some things to come and neutralize the convulsion, the checking and the rest, Mohbad already died and they took to hospital. Yes.
Nọ́ọ̀sì parọ́ fún ọ̀gọ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
Ni mo ṣe tún sọ, so that we can all begin to re-ask our question and begin to, that's why I said it. That this is me saying what the nurse told me. And in addition, I was not the only one that heard this. On that day, the police lawyer was there. On that day, the lawyer of, Mama Primeboy was there. On that very day, my PA was there. Spending was there. Primeboy was there on that day. And Mr. Moses was there too on that very day. So I was not the only one. I only threw the question to her and she replied, and none of us were there asking. Even there was a friend, even the papa was there.
Wẹ́n tó tó ìwọ dá nọ́ọ̀sì mọ́ dáadáa.
Mo dá mọ̀, kú dànù, jẹni tó dá dọ́là mọ̀.
Ṣé picture táwa lò yẹn ṣóhun ni West?
Òun ni confirm.
Àwa tẹ̀ tí kò gbọ́n bá ti crop picture ẹ̀bí márùn-ún àti ìyá ẹ̀.
There was picture that was flying around before. It was not the nurse, but the one that came out recently, even someone sent to my inbox, that is the nurse picture. Yes.
Okay, Brother Lati, Mommy Joke, mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan fún Westo. That statement tó sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì sọ fún ẹ, jẹ́ kí n kankan yẹ̀rọ statement. Sórí gbogbo ìgbà yẹn, màá sọ eléyìí, I don't care. Justice for Mohbad nìkan ni mo wá mi wá justice for any other person. So sọ láti Mohbad. Lórí gbogbo ìgbà yẹn, script tí nọ́ọ̀sì ṣì ń kà, òun ni Primeboy ń kà, òun ni Spending ń kà ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn.
Okay.
Àwọn tó ń ṣì wà ní script kan náà ni gbogbo wọn ṣì jọ ń kà gbogbo àyẹn wọ́n ṣì try kí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ṣì jọ tálì pẹ̀lú táì pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó jọ ń sọ.
Okay.
Ó ṣe wá jẹ́ pé nígbà tí Primeboy wá jáde ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń sọ conversation tó wá ṣebí tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe ló kọ́kọ́ sọ pé they are discussing about family issue because nígbà yẹn wọ́n ṣì rò pé àwọn àgbáyé generally wọ́n ṣì ń bá wọn wọ́n ṣì fọwọ́ pa wọn lórí ni nígbà tó fúnra ẹ wá rí pé oh boy ẹ̀wọ̀n rèé o. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá jáde padà ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé he was talking about the paternity of the boy pé ọmọ yẹn bá bla 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 bla. So ṣé ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn nurse will never tell you the truth fact nìyẹn kò ní ẹ̀fà tó tọ́ gangan.
Yes Anime, you are very correct. Script ni nọ́ọ̀sì lọ sọ fún màmá tó bí, script ni nọ́ọ̀sì sọ fún àwọn tó lọ bá. The main thing to happen nínú ilé yẹn nọ́ọ̀sì sọ but Primeboy will go along with the script láti lẹ̀ o. Primeboy kò fẹ́ sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní tó fi sọ pé family issue but that nurse statement tó sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀ tí ìyá ẹ̀ kà síta yẹn script tó fún nurse ni script tó fún ni nísìn tá a bá ṣe ń kọ́lẹ̀ out nísìn tó ti mọ̀ wípé wọ́n ti sọ pé injection òun ló pa Mohbad so ó wá kù sí lọ́wọ́ bóyá ó fẹ́ gbà kú oníkúkú ibi tọ́rọ̀ wà sí nìyẹn.
Yeah, yes, Anime. I'm going to buttress what you're saying about the script. From that Monday, after they all swore on oath that day, there was a script going on. Actors and actors, who to act what to act who to act this. From that guy that said, I saw Mohbad, I took picture with Mohbad. They all have their scripts. That car Mohbad was in, that was Mohbad's car. Go and check it properly. That car was not moving. That car was on Mohbad's road. Script it won't call for Onikaluku. You know, it is Mohbad's script that is many. So that script guarantee knows script of that they give out to them. I'm in my house now. You are not here. I am here. And I can tell you now, in my house now, I'm inside jacuzzi that I'm drinking wine. You understand? Whereas I am not. So you get. So what I would tell you.
Let me ask you a question, and I think after asking this question, I can foresee, like I can forecast what is likely to come back. It may not be a good response from people, both panelists and comment section after this question, but I'll ask you. Not because I think I should ask, but because I want to know if we are really getting to somewhere. Okay, the question is this. What do you think Mohbad would have done to this set of people that are in question that would have made all of them to want to agree to act this script in trying to save? And who are they trying to save? What do you think that person would have done to them, or that person would have meant to them, or the value that person would have, gotten, or that the person have gotten to the level that they can now conspire to go to a note to want to save that person and want to speak one voice? I'm coming.
Is that the question?
I'm thinking it is not possible for all of these people that are Mohbad's friends, even if Mohbad is not good to all of them, that will not see one or two that will say, kill a Sheyi, kill a Mpo. You know what? We know death is not something that is so easy that someone might just want to say, let us all agree. Some people might feel like, but what do you think Mohbad would have done to all of them that they now felt that, okay, I'm trying to see what they are covering or what they want to achieve and who are they covering for what reason.
Mohbad has not done anything wrong to them. Initially,
then why would they agree and go to
initially, all of them are frenemies. Mohbad said it himself. Now, this is the thing. When Mohbad was alive, the boss lady of that house is Wunmi. Wunmi is in charge. Wunmi has the likes of Darosha in her palm. Wunmi controls the game. Lifestyle said it. Spendy said it. She's the boss lady. She controls everything. What could make Darosha put his loyalty to Wunmi? It says a lot. And hence why that stupid oath, if you guys are listening, that you are in that house, that oath does not hold any water. Come out and talk. What they swore, what you guys swear on, it is just rubbish. You will not die. Come out and speak the truth. And don't believe in that oath that you guys made that day. So when Mohbad was alive, Wunmi is the boss lady. She will call everyone around Mohbad.
And all of them will obey her because she's that powerful.
They play.
And then hospital Pyramid is 350 meters to Royal Pine Estate.
Karimot once told us.
Karimot
once told us that Wunmi, Ogalo Jefun Yala Yaguba,
let's assume between me and you, Lagata, if one of them disagree to join the oath or probably conspire to agree, what do you think will have happened to the person that decide not to agree with the script? What do you think that will happen?
It is not based on. It's not based on the. It's not based on what the affair, those affairs that was there. What implication or what they have told them that
Lagata, in addition to question yẹn ni pé nígbà tí àwọn márùn-ún mo fi sọ̀rọ̀ ní o tí wọ́n agree láti sọ nǹkan kan náà ṣó orí ìwọ tó fẹ́ sọ nǹkan mi yẹn ìwọ ló máa ṣàlàyé everything gangan. Nǹkan tọ́lọ́pàá dẹ̀ fẹ́ nìyẹn.
Yeah.
Ìwọ tí story ẹ yàtọ̀ yẹn, ìwọ gangan ló máa ru ẹrù yẹn gangan because reason tí story ẹ fi yàtọ̀ yẹn, gbogbo nǹkan tí Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C and Mr. D tí wọ́n sọ gbogbo yẹn, ìwọ ló máa explain better. And you know what that means? Ní ọgbà ọlọ́pàá, ìyẹn one. Then two, the first question you ask is pé kí ni gbogbo wọn lè máa fear, kí ni reason tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo wọn máa sọ̀rọ̀ kan náà. Normal.
Go ahead. Yes, Anime. Sorry, go ahead.
Normal. Fún Mohbad, according to what every one of them say and their celebrity mother, ipe Mohbad paying in the house. Reason tí Mohbad fi lè paying in the house, normal. Ọ̀ràn ni fún gbogbo wọn. Kí ara èèyàn tó máa yá, kó dẹ̀ tó kú sínú ilé, ọ̀ràn ni fún gbogbo wọn. So even nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí Mohbad fi kú sínú ilé yẹn, tí wọ́n bá sọ story yẹn gangan, none of them will go free.
Yeah.
So ìyẹn gan máa pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí wọ́n máa ṣe support pé ẹ má jà sòótọ́ ẹ jẹ́ àparọ́ mi tí gbogbo wọn máa ṣe support. Nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe tí gbogbo yín lajúlẹ̀ tí èèyàn kú mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ láàrin ẹ máa ṣàlàyé.
That Monday, they had chance they made some calls to some top people that are involved, and I believed or allegedly that person is the father. So until kó àwọn èèyàn láyà jẹ, okay, up until today, the police has failed to produce 2 other people that are key witnesses in this case. Those 2 drivers that were driving that jeep, where are they? And the nurse, those are the 3 people.
Are you aware that the driver that was that drove the car that was said to have been broken, that the glass has been broken, are you aware that the driver was paid some amount of money?
I was aware that they offered him money. I didn't know if they paid him.
Some amount of money was paid to the driver as a compensation to the broken glass. That okay, for the broken glass, I mean that okay. After begging him, tendering some apology, they have to pay him to say, we are sorry, fine, papa. Now, if that is also part of the thing that was, that happened, why is it now so difficult to now trace the driver? Why is it difficult for the broken car to become like to be obvious, to be seen? Why is it just a struggle? Must such a thing just be too heavy for us to be seen? Anyway, the question I asked you, Nagata, and for every other person that listens to the question, I am still finding it very difficult to believe that Mohbad will not get some people that will not be patient to want to say, God forbid bad thing. You understand? I know some people, we are not really that close and we are not enemy. The fact that 1 or 2 things have connected us, if I had any negative things about them, I will not even be patient. Not to now talk of saying that Mutuwa missing is crime of sin or what. And I should now come and conspire not to say what happened. I should now teach to the power or to teach to Kinikon. I don't understand. I don't know, understand. And I know some of my friends too. And you really allow in commercial level. Ó ti ṣojú ẹ nìyẹn, ó yá ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Níbo àtàfà tó gbé wá àtàwọn babaláwo tó fẹ́ múlẹ̀ tó bá kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ àwọn tí tó máa pọ̀ ni. Not to not talk of an artist like Mohbad. I'm still finding it difficult to believe because everybody cannot be Mohbad's enemy at that moment. And no matter how powerful Wunmi will be, Wunmi cannot control all the people around that place, at the crime scene to the extent of understand.
We should come out and tell us that after Mohbad, after all this case, during the period, during December, January, that she did not message Lifestyle, trying to, have
another thing is that there are some things some Afa will not even do. There are some Imule that will not even come immediately. that someone died within 1 hour that the person died. And when I got to and all of a sudden they just have to call some people, shut up, don't say what you say. All of a sudden they just
Westo,
we think that be easy.
Àwọn àfáwò àwọn pastor ló máa ń ṣẹ́ṣọ́ fún yẹn. What are you saying?
Consultation. You see this question? Let's think about it very well.
Do you know that Mohbad hair was shaved, right? Are you aware?
Do you know that Mohbad hair was what?
Shaved.
Wọ́n fa irun
abíá, irun orí.
Nígbà tó fẹ́ sin.
Ìgbà tó fẹ́ sin kọ́ o.
Nígbà wo?
Nígbà tó ẹ̀ bá mẹ́.
Well, I didn't see it, and if what you said is confirmed, and if it is true, because me not go, and I think maybe Guresi visited.
No, it is true now. It is true now.
If that is the case, we'll see if that is the case. I came from a Muslim background. I lost several people in my family. Arubo, Midogbo, you understand? But Muslim if this thing is correct, definitely the nurse alone is not the one to answer question.
No, the nurse can come and tell us. The nurse can tell us what
all these things sharing on justice for Mohbad, you can say controlly. Simple. She just said something that is very, very sensitive. I just think it is not correct. But now that it's coming up again and it's confirmed because I didn't see Mohbad's body.
Now, show as you know why your story work to buy a mule work about possible.
I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm only trying to say that power that is controlling so many people around that place, that is not making them know to talk. That is what we should now tackle. It's what we should investigate. It's what we should look for. Why must they come over and Mohbad? What is it?
Ta ló wà bí agbára tó lè mú ṣé Wùmí nìkan ló ń lo agbára yìí bíkọ́ tó fi lè mú dàróṣà tó mú àdúrà tó mú ya Mohbad tó fi lè capture gbogbo nulẹ̀ yẹn.
So that is why.
Tó wá jẹ́ pé àwọn Mohbad ò ń ṣe ọ̀tá wọn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ after ikú yẹn ta ló sáré pé meeting yẹn tó ní èèyàn 100 ti wà nínú ilé ta ló sáré call fún meeting yẹn ṣé Wùmí nìkan ló ṣiṣẹ́ yìí.
God continue to bless you. Let's now tackle the power. What is that thing? What is that power? Ṣẹlẹ̀ tó tún da orí mi rú báyìí presently. Wọ́n ló fárun orí Mohbad, wọ́n fárun abẹ́ àrùn abíyá.
Wẹ́sọ̀ irun orí nìkan kọ́ lèmi gbọ́, wọ́n ní wọ́n yọ ọkàn ẹ̀ gan. Wọ́n ní wọ́n gbé kúlà àkànní evidence.
Bọ́lá láti irọ́ nìyẹn.
According to what Westo is saying, wọ́n try láti visualize.
Mr. Lati mi fẹ́ promote yẹn. Mi fẹ́ promote rubbish.
Ṣé n gbọ́ mi? Mr. Westo, according to Mr. Westo, as my head is okay. Ìgbà tí ẹni yẹn kú bẹ̀yẹn immediately kò sí ẹ̀yọ̀kan tó lè ṣe bí wèrè pé ẹ ti ṣe báyìí agbára wo ló fẹ́ kó jù òun dé ìyẹn ló ń bọ́dì èmi náà ní ìsàwé tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká investigate.
Immediately tí àwọn kò ní yàwé nìkan dá lóru pé ẹ ti pa ẹni ká má sọ̀rọ̀.
Pé àwọn àáfàá yẹn ta ló kọ́ làwọn àáfàá ta ló pè wọ́n.
Bọ́lá láti God bless you, these are questions.
Tó wá tí ló ṣe ọ́ gbogbo pẹ̀lú òtún immediately ni. Ó yẹ kí àwọn kọ́kọ́ tẹ ìyá wèdè pé ó pa ẹ́.
Ẹgbẹ́ ta ló pe Davido Davido ṣe sẹ́ndì owó.
Neighbor bá gbọ́ káàdùn ẹ̀ bá tìlúlẹ̀ àwọn neighbors bá gbọ́ kò sẹ́ni tó ṣe bí ìwèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ọ̀rẹ́ wa lẹ pa kí ló ṣe yìí.
Ẹni sùúrù nà ẹ má bínú o. Ṣé mi nìkan ni mo ti rí ibi tó kù ti kú rí? Àdúgbò kan máa pa lọ́lọ́nà àtọ̀tá àtọ̀rẹ́ máa kọ́ sóbà. Bóyá ń fèkì ẹ̀ ní o, bóyá ó rí òní o, bóyá original ní o. The environment ẹ̀ máa kọ́kọ́ ṣe. We are talking about a life that ajá gan kú gan people dey how much more yẹn.
A young man. After said and done, no say Ishara. Your attention is needed.
Feishayo. Stop saying Feishara. Feishayo is a name.
No, but the police gave us Feishayo, and they gave us the
Even
truth.
our mother said Feishayo. Please, let's not. Then call the two names, Feishara and Feishayo.
Feishayo, Morani Kenji, Ogedengbe.
Feishayo, please.
Feishara baby.
Feishayo.
This is what I want to say before I drop, because I have to plan myself. Like I said, I want to come out soon. Let me say this before I go. Cherry, what is playing out in this Mohbad case is a reflection of a plan work. Anything that any death that will go this way, any cause of justice that will be this difficult must have been such, or that one that has been pre-planned and a post-plan is still, rolling out on. Because if it is not pre-planned, there can never be all this perfection. All this, you won't lobby that is a long time thing because he prepared for 10 years ago. That's the way it's playing out. Yes, Baba. This belong, Baba. Hello? I deal with you. Check your network, sir. Check your network. If this death is just a sudden death, it won't be this easy for anyone that is involved. Not even me will find it so easy. But it's like people to plan a comma for Toba Shele. Fear now. Yes, Baba, I deal with you, Gracie. Come on. Where's your network? Gracie on the network, you go to Baba. You understand? So because you plan, like that, you should understand what I'm trying to say. If something happens out of this, yes, Baba. Yes. Enough. Question. Láti kan fi ẹ̀kú àlejò ìní, àlejò ńlá lẹ́gbà. Why some of us are not convinced, we are not convinced or confused by the appearance of
network.
Anyway, before Buresu will come back, Charity come back, all of a sudden. Only bí ìyàwó ṣe máa react pé kí ló dé nǹkan kan. Ó ní bí ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe máa react, ó ní bá burú ṣe máa rí, ó ní bá àwọn ará ilé ṣe máa. Àwọn ará àdúgbò gbà wò pé àṣírí lánàá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, kí ló dé. Ìyàwó gan ní ẹjọ́ ẹgbà mi o, àjọsùn àjọjí ni o, kíní kan ni o, àbóúnjẹ tá a jẹ ni. Òun kò máa wà convinced. In fact, sí ẹ̀ máa mú òun náà pé ṣé kò ṣe pé bóyá òun jẹ nǹkan tó lọ jẹ bóyá kíní yẹn lọ. Everybody will be confused. But this one is not as if.
Westo, jẹ́ sáré fún nǹkan kan fún ẹ. Tí area ò bá wà under control, tún gbọ́ ilé kò tún dìímú. Tí area ò bá wà under control, tí all area pátátá ò bá wà under control, kí ló dé tí àwọn èèyàn ṣe wà pẹ̀lú Mohbad tí gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tí a rí any proof anything níta? Even bó ṣe ìgbà tó sọ pé àwọn dùn gan, ìgbà tó kú, ìgbà tó nǹkan ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí kí ló tí a rí any picture ta?
It's not the same thing that you're saying. Because this let me tell you, if it is a sudden death, people just feel like it shouldn't go that way. They find now. But something is there is control. There is a central unit don't control all of these things that is saying, okay, they win it, but at least I disrupt it, I block it, achieve, I'm a faragbabi, I'm a win it. There's a plan. I'm from the school of thought that believe that strategy is a powerful tool. I can see some people who are somewhere that all they do is to sleep, wake up, and resume to strategy table. Or they have the table where they strategize. That is all I'm saying all the time. Because I'm feeling like it can't be a sudden death that someone just died. The cause of death just needs to be ascertained and it will be this difficult. It's so easy. And for things not to be this easy, as a comrade, as a leftist, someone who understands strategies and plans, Àwọn kan wọ́n wà lórí table kan plan.
It was pre-planned. Wọ́n ti plan kìíní tẹ̀.
Tí wọ́n bá plan kìíní kò lè wà this easy now. Oh, it's not. It can never be this easy. Kilo fẹ́ hold it. Kilo fẹ́ billion. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Demi Shero is like pé wọ́n ti announce ìjọ tó máa pa tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tí kí gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ti expect àti kú ẹ̀.
I'm beginning to believe you too. I believe you too. If not, it will not go easy. Maybe okay, Brother Lati, to back you up, it was that same day that they called Blessing. It was Blessing that called Baba even before Mama Mohbad. You know, they were still on that quick and want to map with one leg. This is what you do. This is what you don't do.
Blessing kò pẹ́ gbọ́n ẹ̀kú. Wọ́n sọ fún bàbá pé kó máa padà lọ lé pé ara ẹ̀ ti yá.
This was planned. I don't know. That is the way I see it. That's the way I see it.
It wasn't planned. If it was planned, they would never call Baba. Baba will never even be aware.
They didn't call Baba.
The person that they contacted, they will never contact the person. It wasn't planned. The thing is that it could be an accident, right?
It's not an accident. This is not. It's more than an accident.
Plan or not plan, let me tell you why someone will call Baba or Mama. Because almost one being in one bed aside from Mohbad, which was Adura. So, kò sí bí ọmọ ṣe lè sọ pé òun dájú tó ìyá àti bàbá ó sì máa ní ìyọ̀kan tó máa confide in.
It might have not been pre-planned.
Everything, my personal view, yeah, Wunmi ò mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ pa Mohbad, ẹ gbàgbé. They have planned to buy him, but Wunmi did not go power intentionally. I'm telling you. And the thing is, yeah, nígbà tí kíní ẹ ṣẹlẹ̀ tán, when that incident happened, everything changed. Everybody around there, they put so many things to them as in look Odishele or Agbo Dajulowa at that particular time. That is why it took them a whole 24 hours to plan and write and coordinate all this.
That's
the thing. Bless you.
Brother T, he has said it in most of his songs, you know. Frenemies. You know, he just a soft guy that found himself among people that does not really love him the way he loves them. You know, it's just sad. It's sad, and we get that a lot. You know, we see that happening even in our own community, in our gathering. Yes.
Hear me, tí Mohbad ò bá kú náà tẹ́lẹ̀ ó máa kú ni because kò lè survive friendly meet.
Ó ti pọ̀ jù bàbá. Ogun yẹn pọ̀ gan. Rárá sí.
Ẹ wo bí o, gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí a sọ mi báyìí lálẹ́, apart from the things I've gathered from Aunty Karimo, which is also going to be part of the new strategy and new plan.
Yeah.
This part of one farm abẹ́ one farm orí. Watch out to me. I'm going to go deep into that. Why? Is it because it's a traditionalist? Is it because it's a Muslim? Is it because it's Alawo? Is it because of what?
Wọ́n fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe múlẹ̀ yẹn gan.
Ṣé ọmọ kókó ni Mohbad tó fẹ́ ṣe 8 days tó lọ fún orí ẹ̀ because it's a Muslim?
Ẹni tí ó bá ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ kó ṣe ń jọ yẹn, wọ́n máa pájọ́ ìjọ yẹn ni.
I don't know. I'm not there, and I don't have evidence to that. But the truth of the matter is that if truly they are family, Mohbad and Farah, then they should tell us why they did so. Who did that? Who did all that? What is it? Okay, when you go religious, like when you look at it religiously, is it religiously like, or is it culture? It's not culture, and it is not part of the right to any religion to family before you bury anyone. Even when you are Alawo, when you are a traditionalist or you are in any occultic group, it's not even possible to say that you want to clear someone's head before you bury the person. It must have been for a reason. Why? The only thing I know they do with that, and based on my research, is that some herbalists, they demand for probably to go and do their ritual thing based on what they want to do it for, maybe to become rich or something. But if they have done that to Mohbad, why? Where did they put it? Who is that Alpha that did that? Who instructed the Alpha for what? So all of you should go wood.
Baba confirmed that those Alpha you saw there on that day were the same Alpha that came when the case of the land happened.
So see, so I forgot to ask.
And they are from Ekpe, Itaukpo, all those Alphas.
The day they buried Mohbad, Auntie Karimot, Tebashi one comment section. Are you aware of the clothes? Is the clothes you got from Ijebu Agbonanta to Mashoyewa? See, anyway, I think we've even gone far that all those over all these ones, and those are just
Mr. Westo, so it's possible that air and this thing, like Tata was saying, that it's easy to do work, right? It's possible. You remember this same lady said she used that cloth for protection. So what if they carry the air and all that to go and use to do job for her? Then they give her the calabash and the cloth to throw in.
Westo, sorry, abẹ́ tí wọ́n lọ fá irun akínítọ́ lọ fá ẹ̀. Wọ́n lọ fi ṣiṣẹ́ ìdí tí àwọn àfà tán fi wà ń bẹ̀ nìyẹn because fídíò kan ó ń sọ̀fẹ́sẹ̀ íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí fídíò yẹn mo sẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad fídíò àwọn àfà tí wọ́n dà síta lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí bàbá Mohbad dẹ̀ ti confirm ẹ̀ fún mi tó bá dọ̀la màá gbé jáde fídíò yẹn bàbá Mohbad ti confirm ẹ̀ àwọn àfà yẹn ló lọ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn lọ́ fárun lọ́ ṣe gbogbo yẹn so bóyá ṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ni wọ́n lọ jó pọ̀ mọ́ àwọn apẹ àti aṣọ tó lọ jù sínú
one thing I want all of us to know is this, and maybe it's different from every other person. Èmi o, Westo, ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ó máa ń di tèmi ni, Ọlọ́run kó ṣàánú mi. You see, I will explain why I've decided not to come live for a while, aside the fact that, the police are being used to, victimize some of us, trying to put some of us on the run and the rest, other colleagues paying the price to the extent of going to prison, including myself, and the rest. I will explain that part. And for all of the while that I have not come online, it's actually not because I cannot do life where I am. It's not that worse. It's not that worse. It's not as if I cannot even appear or make myself available for any questioning. I have my reason for not coming. And I have my reason for not wanting to be part of, who those people will now be trying to make a scapegoat. Those who kill Mohbad, those who are major suspects, are walking freely. Nothing is happening to them. Why must it be some of us or few of us that are asking the right question, that we just demand an answer, that will now be victim, that will now be used as a rebate? I decided not to come out. It doesn't mean that if I want to come out, I can't. I have my reason. But what I want to say is this. For this, maybe to them loy, Mohbad spirit, I don't know me more why that your spirit is so strong that even when everyone is thinking of giving up, the spirit is just like, no, can't give up, don't give up on me. That's the way I feel. Even those who doesn't like the justice, who want to interrupt justice, they are also not giving up as well. So it's vice versa. So I want to believe that they are more spiritual, it's more spiritual than physical. So for now, that me, I'm coming back. Thank God a lot of you can also, be my witness that I don't just talk. And even if I talk and I'm not sure, I will say it, I'm not sure. That's why I will not drag anybody's name if I don't have evidence. But for now, another dimension, Lele Magbao, and it's going to be different. It's going to be so confrontational. It's going to be so deep. It's going to be more stronger. It's going to be fire from all cylinder. It's going to be more like, I said it's going to be confrontational. When I mean it's going to be confrontational, I know what I'm talking about. Because me, you need that is sit back, láti reflect, this thing show what is this thing worth it? I come to realize that it's worth it because nǹkan tó bá lè ṣèyàn, tó lè múyàn lẹ́mìí, tó lè múyàn lọ́kàn, téèyàn ò lè sùn, téèyàn ò lè wọlé lórí. Mo tún wá dúró mo realize ẹjọ́ ṣé nǹkan kan wà tó special tó ń mú kinní tí ò fẹ́ kó lọ́kàn mi ni. Okay, let me stay off. Fortunately, I had the program. Fortunately, I had some things that is even not making me to come, apart from the fact that I still have to be, watchful of myself and be safe. I come to realize that in all of the while I've been silent, I don't have any rest of mind that I've not been talking about this guy. Because the cause is a cause that worth, investigating, a cause that worth dying for, a cause that worth finding out, because it is a cause that will liberate a lot of things and open a lot of people's eye. So why not if not? Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Why is it this difficult? Èmi máa sọ, thank God people are not also giving up and they are contributing when it comes to financial aspect to Baba and all the things that needs to be done to get justice. And I will say that people should not give up as well. And I want to encourage all of us, even the new hosts that are just coming, that we should remain focused. Dragging should not even be any big deal to anybody at this stage. It is one oil, it's a lubricant to getting this justice. And we should get used to this. And I'm used to it, and I know a lot of us are used to it. So let us just put energy. Let's make it. No, I appreciate I want to give up. I appreciate everyone who has not given up. All the new ones who are coming up. All of us that have not lived the space to say, oh, let us just get off the space. And we didn't leave it for all these anti-justice people to dominate. I'm telling you, and I'll repeat, it's not going to be a business as usual. Well done. I see some strategies you're throwing out now, which is going to be, a good strategy for us to reload. And we have to change the narrative. If you continue, only if for this one, it's worth it. And I'm saying that it's going to be a new strategy, a new dimension. It's going to be a very, very interesting and a very, very comprehensive journey going forward. Auntie Karimo, unblock me. We need to have some conversation. We need some things to discuss. If truly you want justice for Mohbad, and if truly your conscience is clean, if you don't have any skeleton in your cupboard, please, Auntie Karimo, unblock me if you're here. We need to talk. Because going forward, could they see any and all the accountability people know, and it gets said, you have a lot of work to do going forward. Am I give up? Gbogbo yín náà lè mú nǹkan tó yóò jẹ́ kí justice máa move on. Come up, let's come. They start your accountability again. Forget, you want to re-strategize on accountability. Give it more energy. We need to start something that will bring us justice. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti sú yín, ẹ lọ jókòó, because it's a distraction in a way. But the fact that it's a distraction is also an oil that is keeping some of us, moving. And I want to say, Sister Kofi, Olori Ebi, Your Daddy, all of you that cannot mention, and our Jagaban on, our female Jagaban, that is Auntie Buki Jesse. I don't know. It's not. I don't know. Anything about you hosted me. No, ma'am. So if you are a host, you will know what I'm talking about. That it's one spirit that you cannot start and want to leave, because Mohbad will not want you to leave. Bóyá tán bá sin ṣá, bóyá spirit yẹn máa die, kò die o. Irun orí, a máa investigate ẹ o. A máa investigate ẹ. And by God's grace, the justice we want by God's grace will get. Not retreat, no surrender. Fún mi ní time, ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ reload. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ rest. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo plan tomorrow evening. To do a new strategy, new dimension. God will bless you.
Sorry, I want to ask you a question. You said the pie of Mohbad by Wunmi was an accident.
No, Mommy G baby, please. That is my own personal view.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I want to ask a question. Before they got to the house, she wanted to drop at a junction. I think maybe Mohbad refused. So to me, it looks as if this was pre-planned.
I know it was an opinion, but I'm just trying to view it for what you said. It could be an accident or maybe they are fighting.
Mommy J babe, èmi gan ṣẹ́rí lórí èmi gan ti sọ kíní yẹn rí. Wunmi ó pa Mohbad by mistake ni, but bó ṣe lè fẹ́ǹsì, bó ṣe lè secure yẹn ló yà mí lẹ́nu, bó ṣe perfect yẹn láti control crowd yẹn tó mú wọn wálẹ̀, gbogbo bí gbogbo wọn ṣe dàgbà tó bring wọn to nothing, ìyẹn ló yà mí lẹ́nu. Ṣẹ́rí wọ́n jà.
Rárá tí wọ́n léyàn àgbà awo ẹ sọ pé bó ṣe ṣe ẹ ló wọ́n pa àgbà awo fìdí yọ̀yọ̀ ó ní rí sẹ́yìn pé
wọ́n bó ṣe sáré call fún mítìnì yẹn tó pè fún mítìnì tó dẹ̀ sílẹ̀ tí don deal yẹn òun ló yà mí lẹ́nu, ó sì ń jẹ́ kàyéfì fún mi bí mi ṣe wà ń bí.
Ẹ̀rù bà àwọn yòókù yẹn, èèyàn kú níṣojú wọn àbí wọ́n ròkù nílẹ̀.
Ẹ ti get tó tún lè gbé sábẹ́ step. Ẹ gbé sábẹ́ step, ẹ dẹ̀ tún jókòó sínú sitting room ẹ̀, ẹ ní mind láti jókòó sínú sitting room ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tẹ́ gbé sábẹ́ abẹ́ step, ẹni tó nílé gangan wà lábẹ́ step, ẹ dẹ̀ ń ṣe mítìnì ní ojú ẹ̀ lójú onílé tó sùn sílẹ̀ lẹ́mẹ̀, ẹ dẹ̀ fi so kò sí tó fi so bad láti sọ pé guilty conscience kó dẹ̀ mú kan nu wọn pé no. Bí guilty conscience ṣe ń da Karimot láàmú.
Yeah, you are right, Uncle Lati. Only question. When Lenny Money was asking that question, she was like answering question answering question with question to answer the question. I think she felt threatened at a point. That was why she wanted to becoming aggressive, sort of. That she was like, oh, you people want to drag me, I'm there. So I don't know why she was doing that. To me, all this thing is only gone. This time last year, Mohbad was still alive. So sad. Poor boy.
Please let me just finish. I said it. I also agree with him, Lagata. Yeah, it could be an accident. Let us not forget, Adria stated someone else to also testify.
Nemoli, after you, please, let Jack Joel. Jack Joel, good evening.
Yes,
so
no, are we going to
give his own submission? All right.
Okay, I will drop. I just want to drop this. Why I said so. Also, if you look at it, even wasn't Adria and Splendid, also they actually some people Darisha confirmed it in the house that they had a fight inside the house. That's the couple. Also, it was Adria also that said he had to take Mohbad's phone to the room. After they heard a noise, took Mohbad's phone to the room. And it was the wife that collected the phone, not Mohbad. He made another statement as CTC that if anyone says they saw Mohbad anything after 12 on Monday, that person is lying. So definitely there could have been a fight. And while she was in there, she could have called her godmother. Godmother would have called godfathers. And godfathers would have sent people down. Then everybody are inside the house. They cannot come out. And aside that, if anyone wants to confess, they will tell them they cannot confess anymore. Because one thing is that they have told the whole public that it happened on a Tuesday. Because if you all look at sorry?
Who's behind it then? Who seal everything?
That's what we can't know now. So if we're able to find out who did the killing, definitely the person is going to...
I have spoken with W and she has confessed to me. That was a statement there. You remember that line?
No.
Nobody remember that line.
I remember it. God
bless you.
Okay, yes. Okay, share that line. Okay, yes. Mosibitalo Lomo. Yeah, that word is a very big word. And what's Jewa? Somebody has confessed. Who confesses to something? So definitely, maybe the real father of the child definitely is the person that is the godfather of all the godfathers.
Miss Confi, Mr. Latitne, hold on, please. Answer on Pino at Econonews. Sharing data, Timothy Bori. Wọ́n ti ṣe fẹ́yàn kan fún màmá èèyàn kan wọ́n ní kí ọmọ yẹn kó lọ gé irun màmá ẹ̀ àti mọ́ irun ìdí màmá ẹ̀ àtẹ̀kọ́nà so wọ́n á lè fi mọ ikú tó pa. So those are the instrument táwọn tètè gbé kúrò ńlẹ̀ because wọ́n rò pé bóyá àwọn family bàbá Mohbad máa intervene pé bóyá wọ́n lè lò wọ́n lè lo kíní yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé kíní yẹn góńgóńgóńgó náà lè àwọn kíní yẹn irun àti èékánná góńgóńgóńgó lọ́ máa lò because mo ti rí Delta State ni lẹ́ni yẹn ti wá ẹni yẹn dẹ̀ ní kọ́ máa kọ́ òun ò fẹ́ jà òkú yẹn lòun ò fẹ́ jà but ó sọ pé ó sọ nǹkan tó ṣe òun gangan so tí irun àti èékánná yẹn ó ní meaning. And secondly, ṣẹ́rí bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe rárá ń kọ́ mu this lady, what's her name? Karimot down. Karimot bá sọ̀rọ̀. Mo mọ̀ pé everybody inú bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà kò sẹ́ni tí náà bí o because Karimot rude. Rudeness ẹ̀yẹn ló fà á tí àwọn èèyàn fi bínú. Pé
Karimot ó wà proud.
Orúdi ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ ìsọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Latisne orúdi níbì kan. Shari, when you are sending a polite insult, Shari gbogbo wa ní Yorùbá. Tó bá dẹ̀ ń sọ ní English, I understand. Ó rúdi náà wọn bì kan ẹja sòótọ́. Ọmọ tó rúdi ni. Ó ní àgbà ló kó ẹ, àgbà ló tó ẹ. Èèyàn ló tèmi náà náà. You should know how to communicate with people. Oh my God, lion. You should get ready for the answer. You should understand. Oh, you could compose her any. Oh, you could say this thing will happen to her. But Cherry only for any clue go a lot of clue. Don't send out. Gbogbo ẹnu kọ́ ló máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ because number 2 kò sí ní incident yẹn àwọn tó wà ní incident yẹn ló yẹ kí kíní yẹn jábọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Kò ṣe Karimot she's intelligent ẹ má jà parọ́ tọra wọn but that rudeness yẹn ló fi bàjẹ́ bó ṣe ń bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ gan kò dáa if you want to answer calm down. Ẹ wo Madam Joking bó ṣe rọra wọ́n tún sọ fún pé má sọ báyìí kò yẹ yín ẹ jẹ́ so gbogbo Karimot anytime tó bá wá sí platform justice for Mohbad you need to get ready. Are you telling me that if you go for interview and those are interviewers like 6 are looking at your face and throwing the same question in different sentences? Are you telling me you're going to stress out? Come on. You should learn how to face the wall. I would love to finish it. You are calling out Mama Lolade. Mama Lolade, is it part of Aloba? And this is allegation. Did Baba Mohbad told you that Mama Lolade is his girlfriend? Come on. Mama Lolade is Aloba's family. And Baba Mohbad never attacked any of your family. Until you guys came out and started throwing a lot of things and blackmailing that man. Everybody want to stone that man. So Toma Binusie ready to take it. Because the same thing Baba Mohbad trying to shed out his own children as well. Before they took his life.
To the general house. Ẹni tí Karimot lòun náwó ẹ̀ sókè ní ìgbà tó lọ sí candle session yẹn. Kí ni wọ́n forúkọ ẹ̀ lọ?
Mama Tunde, Auntie Wunmi ni àbúrò Mama Wunmi.
Ṣé rí ẹni yẹn kí ló dé tó fi cover ẹni yẹn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fi package yẹn to the extent that people wọ́n mistake ẹni yẹn fún another person. Kí ni mission, kí ni intention? Ṣé wọ́n fi disguise?
Sisi Confit is song because of the bruise in front of the forehead of Wunmi.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbọ́ ọ̀kan tí mo dá láti fẹ́ sọ.
Tó mọ̀ pé Wunmi ó ní àpá lójú. Ìtorí ẹ̀ ni Karimot ṣe ń dọ̀jì question yẹn gbà tàbí wípé ṣé o ní orí àpá lójú Wunmi. Dọ̀là ọlọ́la picture yẹn ṣì wà lára rẹ̀. Wunmi ò wà okay níjọ́ yẹn because wàá rí bó ṣe borí bí ẹlẹ́hà níjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ àgọ̀ngàn náà. Just what I'm
going to wọ́n wá fi ẹni yẹn fi deceive àwọn èèyàn bí ìgbà wípé
yes, pé Wùmí ò lè wá
jọ yẹn.
yẹn.
Tí Karimot fi join àwọn èèyàn láti dì í. Kí ló ní tó lè sọ pé she is not okay o? Problem trauma ọkọ ẹ̀ ṣì wà lára ẹ̀ o. Kọ́dẹ̀ jẹ́ káyé mọ̀. Why are they using someone to stand in the position of the wife?
Westo, Karimot cannot answer that question. I'm telling you. Answer question. Why Toffee deceive with the public, the whole world, that you are the one on that platform? Karimot the answer because Karimot say also now, also to away from you now. What go on travailler?
This is a wife that is meant to be there on the stage. Wọ́n lo ẹ̀gbọ́n, wọ́n làbúrò, wọ́n lọ̀rẹ́, wọ́n lọ gbá. Ó wá lọ wá ẹni tó jọ ẹni sùúrù ẹ dúró.
Mo fẹ́ sọ pé mi nípa wọbi iṣẹ́ ni mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan jáde. Ṣé mo pé everybody was even shouting, how can a widow wear a short? Ṣé mo pé àwọn èèyàn pick a short nìkan yẹn? Pé báwo ni widow ṣe máa wọ short nìkan tó máa múra bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Níjọ́ candlelight ọkọ ẹ̀. She never come out and said, oh, it's not me. Or kí godmother gan wá sọ. So Karimot lè sọ kankan kẹsìrì bíi tí mo lọ nìyẹn. Godmother tó ṣe that candlelight tó wà lórí platform yẹn. She knows. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó. She knows everything.
Ó yẹ máa gbọ́, mo tún fẹ́ tún ọ̀rọ̀ yìí sọ ọ́, ẹ má dúró ọ̀. Wọ́n lo ẹ̀gbọ́n, wọ́n làbúrò, wọ́n lọ̀rẹ́. Wọ́n wá lọ wá àbúrò ìyá tó jọ Wùmí. I know for them to even think of any bad lafeno, what there is some resemblance and some features. Tí Wùmí ní tó ní bóyá ó wà ṣọ́bí ni, bóyá ó bossy, bóyá ó yellow. Today say pé wọ́n wá jẹ́ kí public thousands of people on that stage, even people watching from phone, to believe it's Wùmí. That's one too. Why do they even think? Why is it a big deal to say Wùmí cannot come because of the trauma? Because she's yet to get herself and so on. Who will kill them for that? Who will
you know what, Mr. Westo, the problem, you know, the reason why is that they didn't know that the public was still going to be bringing their voice out. They thought everything would go down. Because we don't even think that Wùmí, anybody didn't even think of Wùmí. Baba yẹn gbogbo wa ṣe bring energy towards it. It's the Baba Mohbad. So they think that everything will go down. Everything will go down. Go down. So that is the problem.
Mommy,
Àbúrò màmá ẹ̀ ni.
Karimot said
àbúrò màmá ẹ̀ ni.
Àbúrò màmá ẹ̀ ni.
Òun kọ́ ni.
But everybody knows about that. But Karimot, everybody knows about that long time. But Karimot confessed it today. Ó fọba lélẹ̀ ní. Karimot ló wá fi ọba lélẹ̀ ní gbogbo èèyàn ti mọ̀. But Karimot ló wá fi ọba lé torí Karimot ló mú ọwọ́ ẹ̀ dání. So thank God is the same person that hold Mama Tunde's hand crown it today. So
why did they deceive us? That's what we're saying.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ìpè Chemo, ọ̀rẹ́ ìpè kíní máa go under the carpet. Ìjọba gbọ́ wọn ipa ṣe máa wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ dì sẹ́yìn. Mo yóò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ṣebí September ní kíní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀. So kíní yẹn nísìnyí àti anchor wọn lọ́wọ́ a lot. There's a lot. That's why the government they don't know where to take it to. Wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn, wọ́n sáré sọ́tún ni. Because anywhere they come out, we attack them. And we are still here, 10 years. Sorry, we are not relent. So this is conflict. Can you drop me? I'm going inside the work now.
Can I say something, please?
Mommy,
okay, Jack Joel.
No, can I speak? I've been here. When the Coco say something before, I've been here all this while. But let me just.
No, Jack Joel, continue. You have the floor.
Okay. Good day, everybody. I'm not sure what time it's over there. My questions I want to ask is, who among us will be in the position of Karimot and somebody who you consider to be your blood, even if they had issues, had that kind of issue, and you will come out and you will not defend her? It's a question. As everybody knows, I'm not Karimot's side. In fact, she's my enemy. Let me just say that. The people are not my enemies, but if you go to escape, hold on, sir. Please, if I'm talking, I've not interrupted you.
Mommy Nikki, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé mo lè drop yín ẹ ti fẹ́ wọ ibi iṣẹ́ mo fẹ́ gbéyàn.
Jack Joel.
Mommy Nikki.
Now, she came out today. I was thinking that we could use this opportunity to dig out so many things out of her, but a lot of people just came up with sentiment, quarrels, and all of that. Of course, we got a few things. I'm very sure that we have gotten so much more if we calm down and ask necessary questions. But because of the anger, the sentiment, and everything that has been inbuilt in us, specifically against Karimot for her action that she took all this time, we took it upon her, and then it became like everybody will be talking, this will be talking, and then she herself flare up and answering people and all of that. The things that we wanted to get, at a point we were waiting for Karimot to speak herself. We were waiting for Karimot or what's her name? Wumi to speak. And every time that Karimot came out to speak, she gave us infos. And she came out today on this platform. I was expecting us to use this opportunity to ask questions that we've been wanting to ask that we never knew. Even when she came out to speak out some things that a lot of people cut up some things from it. See, I think for me, I thought we would have done better than they did. Now, where Karimot was cajoled into this, like, from what she said she was carried blind or something like that. She never knew. And Karimot herself was the one that came out to tell us that Wumi is a very crafty person. Wumi is very crafty. And based on how the relationship between Wumi and Karimot were then, the point of her not wanting to reveal so many things to Karimot was there. So maybe she brought in Karimot at a point where she felt she could have a backup, but not really revealing so many things, but wanting a backup from Karimot that Karimot actually gave to her. But on no look to Karimot, she didn't know everything. So she played along, she lied, she said everything. The point I wanted us to would have asked more was the life that she put in danger, that's Baba's life. Because a lot of things would have happened to Baba then. By her own testimony and everything that she came out against, but even when all were lies. And of course that she said, I guess she walked on the path that Wumi told her, or whoever that she had conversation with concerning what happened to Mohbad. She was there telling you guys that she never knew that Wumi was pregnant at the point when she knew Wumi gave birth. She came out to say this happened to Mohbad, and a lot of things that she never knew. And then when she started knowing this when the death of Mohbad came in, and then even before the revelations of things she knew came in, she was already done into it. You know, playing a part to be an advocate for Wumi, unknowingly to her. So when her coming out today on this platform, I was expecting us to use the best that we can to dig out so many things out of her. But we mess up a lot of things. And when we started quarreling, some say they don't believe her, some say they don't. You are not expecting Karimot to come out and tell you the truth. Even when she wants to. There are things that should be on the surface. She won't go deep into it, like the other lady said. She won't go into it. It is if we become a little bit mild with this girl, and she comes up frequently on this platform, there will be a point where she will start revealing things unknowingly to her because she will feel like a family. But at this point, we all quarreled, we all started abusing her, we wanted this all this time, wanted to hear from Karimot. She came out now, and then we just misused each other, and we started quarreling and all of that. I'm not sure. You see, the quarrel that is inbuilt in us is been causing us a lot of problems. A lot of problems. You see, the way the justice for Mohbad is divided, I'm not even sure that the anti-justice are that divided. They are not. I've never heard them that much coming out to castigate themselves the way we, the justice people, are castigating ourselves. I've heard so many people coming at us, those who said that have been on the justice for Mohbad, sincerely justice for Mohbad. And now, at the point they came out to say, Mohbad will not get justice. How can somebody clearly say that? I heard that several times. We'll be so much against ourselves than even our enemies. There are things sometimes that we need to just calm down, use diplomacy to be able to ask questions, the needed question that we need to, that we've been wanting to ask all this time, and we're seeing this person now that we need to ask this question. We are not asking. Instead of that, we went into quarreling. We went into abusing. Please, we are looking for justice. I'm sure a lot of us will spend time, even if you don't spend your physical money. You spend your time. And why you are here is because you are looking for justice. You are not here to get back at somebody because somebody got too angry. You are not here to get back at somebody because somebody did something that is... We are bound to make mistakes. We are bound to do wrong things. Nobody is perfect. This woman, Karimot, came out now. Whether she wants to use us to cover for herself or anything, is none of our business. All we want to get is facts or truth, or at least a lead to where we get justice. And you cannot deny it. She's somebody who can get something from. If we treat her well. But people are saying, whatever she says, it doesn't concern me. Whatever she says, it's not this. Whatever. But at this point, we'll be here turning around. But if we have a lead that will lead us to where we need to go, why not let us use it judiciously and get the best that we can get out of the person? Karimot is one of them, like I said. She may not know that much, but the little or the whatever she knows, we can get out of her, depending on how we handle it. You are not expecting her to come back next time now and be friendly. Even if she wants to come next time, she will have the mind that she's going there and she's going to quarrel. Because she knows that people will come at her. But if she becomes a family and because she's, again, for her to come out, I guess she wants to, she wants to take herself from the anti-justice part. And maybe somebody said Karimot is trying to use us to pay back. If she's using that to pay Wunmi back, but telling her the truth, what's wrong with that? If she's going to use us to pay back Wunmi, but on our part, we are getting what we want. What is wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Please, let us, if we have a chance, let us be able to use this well and get the answers to the questions that we'll be asking. Not going into quarrel, not going into fighting, not using sentiment to begin to say this are not concern me. If you say this is not this, not this. No, now. No. We don't take for this matter, man. We've been long in this matter. Karimot, like I said, Karimot can lead us to a point. She can lead us to a point. Let us use her. Let us accept her into the family and do what we need to do. What's that name? Westo, you are welcome. I just heard your voice now. You're welcome, man. Now, Westo just said that he want to speak to Karimot. It's an opening. It's an opening. If Karimot sees us as people that she can trust and talk to, well, we will not exploit that part. And all we can do is to just quarrel. It don't work like that, please. Please. This anger in us, the quarrel in us, the basgos in us is not leading us anywhere. Instead, now we scatter our matter by ourselves. Not only we. You go to a platform, you want to listen to what's going on today or something. The next thing you see is people abusing people, talking all kind of things that don't make no sense to anybody. People who were justice seekers from the beginning will come out to open their mouth and say Mohbad will not get justice. So if you know now that Mohbad will not get, so why did you start in the first place? How can you now use your own mouth now for what you fought for? At a point now you begin to dig into the ground that it's not something that I want anymore. It doesn't work like that. What about the truth or whatever that you say, even if it was a lie that you said? Well, how do you defend that? Please, my people, if Karimot can lead us to where we need to go to, since she's out now and visiting platforms that are for justice, let us use that opportunity. She's one. Let us try and exploit it. Let us try and exploit it. Let us not quarrel with her. Anytime she comes to this platform again, please, let us not use this attitude that we use for her today. Because even at a point, sometimes she wants to explain things. Who will be the ones cutting her off? We ask her questions, she's about to answer it, and then we are cutting her off. You ask her questions, she's going to answer that question, and then when you see from nowhere, you cut it off. I expected somebody to moderate that thought. People can ask sensible questions, and she will take her time to answer from whatever she said. If she's lying or she's saying the truth, we are matured enough to pick out when somebody is lying and when somebody is not lying. Please, if she comes next time, let us not use this way we followed her up today to follow her up next time. Let us be able to dig better things out of her. Please, that's why I just came, because if you people keep saying, will me come out and tell us the truth? My people, if you come out and speak the truth and you go to jail, will you speak the truth? You only have to force the truth out of that person. You can never come out and speak the truth. It's not possible. It is not possible. See the truth, see jail for Wumi. So why are you people now expecting Wumi to come out and tell us? I hear every time Wumi let Wumi come out and say, Wumi cannot come out and say anything. The best she can do to defend herself is what she's doing. And the best she can do to have freedom for herself is to continue to elongate this thing, to continue till any time. The first said it before. Now it can last up to 6 years. It can last up to, they are okay with that. The more it lasts, the more Wumi have her freedom. So what are we doing? Why not we cut it and make sure we look for a place or a way to be able to see where we can get truth? Or many of them. Now, somebody just asked a question, and how come something happened at Moba's house and a bunch of people were there? Let me forget the crowd now, because it may not even be the crowd that really knew what happened. Now, for those who were inside it and knew what happened, till today, like where's to ask, how come nobody has found this? Okay, this person did one good thing to me at a point, and now they'll fight him, and everybody is covering up. Let me confide in somebody, but I don't want to be shown. Nobody has been out for that. Nobody, and nobody is surprised at that. It was not that bad. These are things that we need to exploit. These are things that we need, questions that we need to ask. Somebody asked Wumi, I think it was Sister Coffee that asked the messed up real and all of that. Where Karimot was not in the house when that fight took place. You are not expecting her to tell you that. And I'm not sure that even maybe Wumi will tell her what happened. Even if Wumi tell her, she will not come out. Like I asked, my first question was, no matter how bad our relative or our relation is, especially when it's a brother or a sister, even if, God forbid, even if you go kill somebody for us, the best we can do is to defend the person first. Anyhow it be, we not send our person. That was what Karimot did. But now that she found out, joining the issue between them that has been, going on between them in the family. Now that she found out the truth that it's not like that, and then Wumi had been disrespectful to her and all of that. Then she now came out to be on the other side. Even if she's not on the other side, but somehow she's bending to be on the other side. She cannot straightforwardly come to be against Wumi like that. It depends on how you handle her. It depends. Please, let us treat with whatever comes out of Karimot. It's either she's trying to be diplomatic, not wanting to say, oh, now Karimot tell them, say, Wumi now buy this. She won't straightforwardly come out to say that. But whatever she says, you can pick things out of that. Whatever you pick out of that, it is left for you now to investigate. And through that investigation, it could lead you to the answer. Let us not quarrel with Karimot, please. You go and check my videos where I made about Karimot. I abuse her a lot. Go and see it. But for her to come out today, I think we should give that to her. We'll give that to her. So that's to say she has made up her mind. She has seen that whatever she's been defending all this time was not true. For her to come out and say the 15 people in that house are suspects. Is there anybody from Wumi that have said that? She came out to say she was the one that, at the point, I think I heard that one time that Wumi does not owe anybody explanation, or Wumi does not owe anybody DNA. But she came out to say that Wumi can do DNA. So what are we talking about? I don't know change of attitude or change of character or trying to go back now and say what you did for was not good. You are now trying to get back to the truth. Please, guys, I don't usually go to platforms like that, but it's not I don't listen. It's where although I do visit conference, I always be on the background. Please, if Karimot come out one anytime again. And Sister Confi, thanks for having her. If you can have her again, let us be a little bit mild with her. Ask questions and we try and get what we need to get. No quarrel. This quarrel I will quarrel now. You don't lead us anywhere, my guys. I tell you, you don't lead us go anywhere. Even when we would have gotten more than this, like I said earlier. So please, and that's my submission. All right, well done.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your submission.
Thank you.
Before the next speaker, just one thing I want to say. Mr. Jack, I greet you as well. But as long as I will agree with the fact that our people are not as long as I'm going to agree with the fact that our people sometimes are hot-tempered, we are not the same, we are not of the same features. I will also want to say that sometimes response trigger response. Answers trigger people's reaction. I heard when Karimot said, "Ìgbà tí mo fẹ́ justice ti kọjá," that is, when I wanted justice is gone. That when I'm of justice is gone. I think that trigger a lot of negative vibes from people and so on and so forth. And if you are here, you see me saying that we should try as much as possible to continue to allow her to entertain her, not because she wants to say the truth, and not because she will tell us lies or truth. In between, there might be truth, there might be lies, but we can just pick what we want to pick and analyze. Then, we are intellectual enough. For Karimot to come to our midst, power go kere when it comes to dissecting, comment, dissecting responses and so on. So she knows we are not also pushover. We are not bimbos, definitely. So we should try as much as possible to let her speak. And Adura Lugba in a way. Why I said Adura Lugba for the non-Yoruba speaking audience, I mean, it's our prayer that is answered. If our prayer is not answered, Karimot will not be coming to now say, "Don't call me my sister." Because our lama sọ wípé gbogbo àwọn tó ń gbìmọ̀ pọ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ kárí justice, tí wọ́n fọwọ́ bo justice lójú, kí àárín wọn kó máa dàrú. I don't know if someone can interpret that part to those non-Yoruba speaking.
Whosoever did not want justice to prevail, may they never come to unity.
Exactly.
They are mixed. They should not understand each other.
Exactly. That means our prayer is answered. And to back Jack up, Jack said, if she will use us to now fight back at Wunmi, and still in the process telling us the truth or telling us what will lead us to justice, we should not mind. That's the fact. It doesn't matter if she's trying to do a damage control, if she's trying to do image laundry, if she's trying to do anything. But as long as she will be giving us some responses, I'm not saying she's going to tell us all the time, but if there is going to be disagreement between them, if their camp is going to be scattered, for us to be able to pick what will lead us to justice, that should not be our problem. So as it is now, I want to say that we should all be calm. We can always analyze after their responses or their answers and now feel it is right or wrong.
Mr. West wants to say. I'm not cutting. Excuse me. Let me just. I'm at work. I just came out to answer this. Mr. Westo, you say it's our prayer that God answers that made that come out. Yes, thank God. But it depends on how we use our answered prayers. It depends on how, when God answers that prayer, it depends on how we spend it. It depends on how we use it. Did we use this one well? For what we want to get from Wunmi, I'm sorry, from Karimot. Even if I'm not saying anybody should take any nonsense from her or anything or You know what I'm saying? But like I said, diplomacy is very, very important in this mobile issue. If she already knew what she's done, and she already knows that everywhere she goes to, she will always get backlash. So she's ready. And if she wants to answer any question that you want to ask her, even if she wants to speak the truth or lie, she will answer with anger. So why are we looking into the anger that she's, bringing out than the answer that I want to bring from her?
Sir, can I say something to what you just said, sir?
All right.
Vengeance, I join you there, to what this man have just said. See about who I want to investigate case dada. See one a particular criminal, see police custody. Don't question there. Even Tioba Muwanshere, they will play along with that criminal. At times, only no fair musiga, and to the criminal show your color palora cigar funja. But because they need what they need from him, from that particular criminal, they don't mind. They will go and get the criminal a cigarette. Take, smoke, be calm. To what this man have said today, I was going to come up to say the same thing and to give it to Miss Sister Confi, Ishe Gidile Sheleni, and Yati Mommy Jokem, Ati Westo for bringing this Karimot back. God bless you, ma. But when you are on for any time, let's calm more down. Teba gbọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ, ó sọ̀rọ̀ débì kan, ó ní ẹ máa múra yín ṣeré, ẹ fẹ́ mú ọ̀bọ, ẹ wá mú ẹgbàá dání. Nígbà tí mo gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn ara tó ta mí pé why àwọn people were here, they calm down. Calm down. Nǹkan tí lady yìí sọ sí wa. Nǹkan tí lady yìí sọ sí wa kọ́ ló matter. Nǹkan tó ń sọ sí wa kọ́. Mo like Mommy Confi. Mommy Confi mọ̀ pé àwọn ju Karimot lọ náà. But gbogbo bó ṣe ń tú ọ̀rọ̀ back sí wọn, wọ́n fi wó bẹ̀. Nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ mú ni wọ́n fẹ́ mú. There are some questions tẹ́ bí Karimot tó sọ fún yín pé òun ò ní dáhùn. If I happens to be on this platform, I tún máa bèrè question mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. A máa padà sí question yẹn, kò ní mọ̀ gbà tó máa dáhùn question yẹn ká máa fi lára balẹ̀ ni. Àwa la ti ń pariwo tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ pé Karimot jáde wá sọ nǹkan tó mọ̀. A lè expect kó kàn jáde lénìí. Kó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀. Mo like fact kan, Mommy Confi ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan níbì kan. Ẹni Karimot calm down. I want you to feel at home. Lóòótọ́ ẹ fẹ́ kó feel at home. But àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ at that moment wọn fẹ́ kó feel at home. Wọn fẹ́ kó feel at home. Ṣẹ́rí next time tá bá máa mú Karimot wá, tẹ́ bá mú Karimot wá, ẹ fi Karimot lára balẹ̀. After all, Karimot was not in the country when Mohbad died. Ẹ fi Karimot lára balẹ̀. Karimot kọ́ ni and drag. Karimot kọ́ la fẹ́ mú. Karimot kọ́ la fẹ́ fọwọ́ ẹ̀ sófin. Nínú irọ́ tí Karimot bá ń pa fún wa. Ẹ̀yin ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n tó lọ́gbọ́n ju ọgbọ́n lọ fúnra rẹ̀ wà lórí bí tẹ́ máa get one or two things níbẹ̀ ká máa fi lára balẹ̀. But instead, a kàn ń bu lórí comment section. À ń bu, à ń ṣépè fún, à ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí. It shouldn't be. Ní ìsìn ẹtí ní kó lè sáúsá àti ní kó jutọwọ́ ẹ̀lẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi lára balẹ̀ ká lè gbọ́ nǹkan tá a fẹ́ gbọ́. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo lashes tá ń láṣẹ yìí, we might not hear anything. Torí àwọn ìpè ṣáwọn eléyìí rè, àwọn eléyìí náà tí rẹ̀dí àti gbóòtọ́ ọ̀rọ̀, àwọn eléyìí náà yàtọ̀ sí Wùnmí tó ń sá fún. Conclusion ẹ̀ nìyẹn máa jẹ́. But ibẹ̀ yẹn sì ti ń gbóná mọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kí bíbá yìí tutù mọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ AC ni títa bá ń gbóná inú ilé máa ń tutù ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kí bíbá yìí tutù mọ́. Ká lè gbọ́ one or two things. Ta fẹ́ gbọ́. Thank you, Mommy Confi. Thank you, Mommy Jokem. Thank you, Westo. Mo rí àwọn questions tẹ́ ń béèrè. But ó kàn jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn fún yín láyé ni. God bless you. Thank you.
Ẹjọ́ ṣe my own opinion. Majors ẹjọ́, my own opinion ẹjọ́, wá bí wọn ẹjọ́. Wọ́n ẹ kúrò lẹ́wọ́ gbólé o.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín bólúwa ti fẹ́. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín, ẹja ṣe ní ṣókíṣókí ẹ ṣe.
Okay, kọ́ṣà mi pọ̀ rárá tọ̀. Kọ́ṣà mi ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti àwọn tó ń lé wọn gan-an. Mo kọ́ṣà wà. Mo pé last time kan mo lọ sọ̀rọ̀ láti sinẹ́, mo ní pé ṣé mo ló lágbára tó pé àti gateman léyàn o, àti DJ léyàn o, lọ́wọ́n náà sọ pé kí wọ́n lọ́pọ̀ gá wọn.
Sure boy is a very bad person for 50 people in that house. On our delay on my major lay. Where are those 2 people? So boy could do at all. So when you call it daddy okay or bad or she for guy to be cool. No, something is not somewhere. When it's not powerful Jumbe, if you listen anywhere, not protect to not protect. Yeah, but I want to share a book. Leader. Turn a book about a shilling ye, but boy, I'm drop another. I want to drop this guy. Nobody should talk. Anyone that talk, I'm a pan on. That is their to one year enjoy any year. But I want do that. I want say the Madi. Do that. I don't want to say. Am I shaking your machine? Come on, that do be. So get any about people. Settle the book about Ashini. I'll enjoy. Nigerian police, mommy, Nigerian police, they are involved. Someone who is involved, Oba is involved. That is the matter. Which woman, who is nobody, but because it's now backing. Can I boy in come out? What really? I could never any pay. Time of the new continue colony. Or boy, somebody come out here. Could never. So then everyone okay, ballet. We say nothing going to happen. So now, I want to think about at nurse you, at DJ, on call sit funny, on funny script, page 1, page 2, page 3, on funny. So let us call out the Lagos State government, Lagos State police, and the nurse. I'm at the fact. But without that, I'm not going to when say anything for when say anything because already we say don't talk. Policeman. Nigerian police don't say anything. So bye. Mama funny guideline. I ask a question. So all those guys in that house, only he has a DJ, he has a bouncer, he has the PA in that house. So they cannot say something. This is all kill our boss. So that man, after another about that demise, so he could down on at all. No, the motopa, something is not somewhere. Someone who knows the problem, governor no I can't look at what is the IP or whatever the case. So it's just like maybe I really want what you want. That's one opinion. The meaning who are those in that house they cannot talk. I don't behind the one. Why would they talk? So this boy is just a bad person. Oh, nobody can relate to him. No, now. Dog. Toto. I don't know about the house, the show. I said in the house. Who are those in that house? So this owner of the house cannot be nobody can relate to him. Mommy coffee, normal, Toto. To me, it's not normal at all. Even when he late. So the person of God did die, and I have a cooker in the house, I have a gardener in the house, I have DJ in the house. So those DJ, where are they today? How do you put that money?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Boluwatife. Owó ní kókó, ẹ sáré bá wa sọ pápápá.
One. Now, quick one. It's okay, me by because mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ náà lórí platform wa náà lórí Bọ́dà Láti but ọlápọ̀ tó jẹ́ yọ́n bí báyìí torí orí máa ń fọ́ mi every time tí n bá ti gbọ́rọ̀ pé bóyá àwọn àfáà kan wá exist níbi òkú Mohbad ṣe rí understand tí ètò ọlọ́run sì ní kémi jẹ́ kan nu wọn now ètò ọlọ́run ní kémi jẹ́ kan nu àwọn àfáà kì í ṣe níbi òkú Mohbad o now ní tó bá yẹ pé nínú Islam kò sí òkú kankan tó máa kú tó máa wá ní pé islamically a gbọ́dọ̀ fa irun orí ẹ̀ àbí kán gé ìkànnà ẹ̀ tó bá ti ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ a jẹ́ pé àwọn àfáà yẹn gangan abẹ́ni tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gangan ló fẹ́ lo irun yẹn àbí ló fẹ́ lo ìkànnà yẹn ṣe understand báyìí ní kì í ṣe pé bóyá Islam religion yìí ló gbé yẹn wá àwọn àfáà yẹn ló dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí orí máa fọ́ mi ni mo fi ń sọ eléyìí ní tó bá jẹ́ pé ní àwọn tó súnmọ́ legal team lórí justice yìí tán bá wà around láti mọ irú òfin tó tọ́ láti àwọn àfáà tí wọ́n exist níbi òkú Mohbad yẹn wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fi òfin gbé wọn, wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fi òfin wá wọn rí, wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fi òfin dè wọ́n torí pé nínú ẹ̀sìn Islam kò sí nǹkan kan tí ń jẹ́ fá orí òkú àbí gé èékánná òkú àbí gé nǹkan kan lára òkú tó kú bá ti kú ẹ̀wẹ́ kẹ̀dẹ̀ dírẹ́sì fún kẹ̀dẹ̀ bó mọ́lẹ̀ tó bá ti pọ́n ọkọ ló bá kú ni wọ́n máa ní kíyàwó ẹ̀ wẹ̀ àbí kí ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá ti dàgbà kó wẹ̀ tó bá sì ìyàwó ni wọ́n máa ní kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ wẹ̀ àbọ̀mọ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá ti dàgbà tí wọ́n bá rẹ́ni tó mọ̀ wẹ̀ nínú àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ yìí iná fi lè ní pé bóyá káwọn àfáà kan wá wẹ̀ àbí kẹ́nìkan wá wẹ̀ tó bá ti àbá ìyá lásàlátù kan kó wá wẹ̀ láìsí yẹ ẹni tó súnmọ́ òkú ló máa ní kó wẹ̀ òkú tó mi ò mọ bí tí àwọn àfáà yẹn ti rí tán fi fa irun orí Mohbad legal team àwọn àfáà yẹn ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ wá nǹkan ṣe sí wọn. Point tí mo fi wá síbí báyìí. Thank you everyone.
Thank you so much, Owonikoko. Thank you for your submission. Vengeance.
They are court guys.
Hello, everybody. Madam Comfy, good evening, all Madam Comfy, I know what you did to me. Say miracles do happen. I know I was sleeping. I was in a deep sleep. Hello, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
I was in a deep sleep when I heard that Karima was on this show. Oh, my network is bad. Hello? Yeah, I was in a deep show when I heard Karima was on the show. And I was like, what happened to me? Am I sleeping? How long have I been sleeping? Until somebody confirmed to me that, it was true. Karima was on the show. Yeah, it was quite funny. But this is what I would say. And then I am available to be criticized or to be dragged because it's my opinion and my personal opinion for that matter. I want to ask people that have listened to Karimot, is there any new thing that we have not known that Karima has made us know today at all? Can somebody just answer me if there's anything like that?
Yes.
Guys,
yes.
can you please click the like
There's a
button?
new thing. One of those things.
Not like
Things
self. You can click the like button now.
Unstoppable. Okay. One of the new things that Karimot has confirmed to us, even though we've been talking about it, we have been analyzing it. It was Soma. It was Soma that first analyzed, that first brought out this analysis of that candle night, that day where Karimot was raising Wumi's hand. We all thought the lady was Wumi, but Soma was very good and vigilant enough to bring it out, to tell us that that lady was not Wumi, that she was, she not brought out Yatunde, Mama Yatunde, a younger sister to Iya Wumi. So they did, who is this? Please, okay. So we were made to understand it was Soma that did the analysis, the first person that did the analysis, that everybody started, checking it that, it's true, this is not Wumi, this is not Wumi. So she really did an intelligent job then. So, people were saying it, and some people were like, no, Wumi, that kind of a thing. But today, she confirmed it, that because I asked her, I said, okay, that lady that you were raising up her hand, that day that, she was Wumi, we analyzed it to now be that particular lady was not Wumi, that was just a pure impersonation. She now said vividly, with a clear statement, that the lady she raised her hand up that day was Yatunde, not Wumi. So
how does that help
was
you?
a confirmed
the justice movement for
something,
Mohbad.
information from her because she did it. But there are some sensitive information that I want her to clear, but because the answer might look so sensitive that when she answered, if she tell us the answer, it has been the things that we've been saying so far, but she doesn't want that information to come out from her mouth. And she made a statement that because I said she now said, that you will not hear from my mouth that you bloggers, you justice for Mohbad, you have been saying it, what killed Mohbad. You yourself, you have been saying it, you've been analyzing it, all of you. So she doesn't want, there are some things she doesn't want to come out from her mouth. So that has been what happened. And so many others, Sha.
Madam Comfort, God will bless. Like I said, I'm not taking reason. Like I said, I just asked that question for us to know where we are and if we are getting anywhere. Can you hear me at all, please? My network is bad. I don't know. Can you hear me?
Your network is not good. Your network is not good.
Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear, loud and clear, loud and clear.
Good. Yeah, so in addition to that, I want us to note something that Tita, Monita Lomali Omawale, Tita Obale, Karimot, Lord of Wumi, Karimot will not know this place. And Karimot has seen fire from the other camp, Oloshin Wabidove Basi. I will keep saying it. Karimot on justice for Mohbad or Iku Mohbad, Karimot is as guilty as Wumi. I saw one of the videos tí Karimot ṣe sometimes ago tó sọ pé kò ní bàjẹ́ ó wá sínú kinní òun ó wá ń ṣépè fún òun. Ipe kí wọ́n wọ́ ni kò ní bàjẹ́ dáadáa. Ó wá ń ṣépè fún àtọmọ òun. Pé òun mọ nǹkan tó ń lè sọ táyé òun fi máa bàjẹ́. Ó ní ẹ sọ fún kò ní bàjẹ́ pé kó sọ ara ẹ̀ gidi o. Òun mọ nǹkan tó ń lè sọ tí ayé òun fi máa bàjẹ́. Why do you think he was saying all those things? So she had secrets of Wumi. She knows everything that happened to Mohbad. Ó dẹ̀ wọ́n wọn pé tóun bá la inú sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí òun máa bàjẹ́. And she's that same person that came here that was saying kini o wan flex in be. Please, this is my personal opinion. Me, they can't drag me o. To wan flex, to fi wa cash cruise is my personal opinion. Please, ele drag me o komata. To wan ṣe nǹkan tó wù, tó ń ṣe yàlà, tó ń ṣe yẹlò, tó ń ṣe tó ń ṣe lò, tó ń ṣe nǹkan tó wù. This year, Ololo di gini wa David to wan to fẹ́ sọ ẹ̀ di superstar, di celebrity. Ṣé rí àwọn team Wumi, they told Karimot. There was a time now, I don't know what life any. So when you show, remember, we will send the Ogun, see Mohbad. But if you see anything, you are going down too. As we still expect miracle coming down from that person. Please, I beg to differ. I'm not saying I'm 100% too, but in my own opinion, we can turn Karimot to justice for Mohbad celebrity, and let us be worshiping her like goddess. We may have to go to 1,000 days and 1,000 nights of prayers and fasting for Karimot to jewo. Because if Karimot say anything concerning Mohbad Sheku, Karimot will also go down. And Karimot will not want to go down. And that is why she's playing with her forefathers' intelligence, not mine. Please, this is my personal opinion. I'm not saying you should agree with me. Karimot is as evil as Wumi, and Karimot will not take us anywhere. Please, it is my personal opinion. I'm not saying you should not bring Karimot to justice for Mohbad. We can even make her an ambassador for justice for Mohbad. We can make her a host for justice for Mohbad. Do you understand? That does not change my opinion, and it does not change the fact that this is what I believe. And antecedent Karimot, all the show where we Karimot. So I will say we should tread softly, please. Let us tread softly. God bless you all. Oh. Good night. Thank you, Madam Comfy. Thank you, all the panelists. God will help us in justice for Mohbad. Thank you all.
Yeah. Yeah.
TikTok crocodile. Mommy, Aduke, Jeba, Ejeki, Venja, and Crocodile, Jekon Soro, and she,
Thank you, Madam Comfy. I just want to second what Vengeance said, because what he said is true. I want to agree with many of the things that Mr. Vengeance said. And I want to suggest to us that we keep Karimot at arm's length, because she has said a lot of things that are deleterious, that have derailed this drive for justice for Mohbad, and have given the so-called, mole amongst us, calling themselves justice, a springboard to attack and to launch attack on Baba's person. And the same thing, to also launch attacks on she has also given the anti-justice camp an excuse to launch attack on Baba, because she has made a lot of damaging statements. So, and with what she came to do on this platform today, I think it's just like a damage control, someone who is trying to redeem his or her image, because she does not care about, she sounded like she does not give a F about Wunmi, but you can see that from her statements, she's not giving us anything anyway. Most of what she said is what we already know. So there's no big deal about what she's saying anyways. And we're on the right path already. So it's not now, when we're on the right path, trying to get justice, almost there, with all the steps that we've taken thus far, that she wants to come and try to clean her image wherever she is, So, and she has insulted the man, she has also made certain statements that suggested that she knows a lot that is going on, but she just called me, speaking in codes and talking in parables. Nobody needs any parable at this moment. We need actionable evidence. We need eyewitness reports at this point that we are now. We don't need someone coming to give us a parable about, some seed in the sky, or, giving us a kind of proverbs. We don't need all those things at this moment. So if she's not going to come up, anyway, for me, I wasn't expecting her to speak anyway, because I knew from the onset that because she was being hounded by Wunmi's team, she's probably looking for like a platform to appeal to, so that you can get a lot of people going to a platform to now contribute and become friends with her. Just like we have a lot of people who were initially in the Justice for Mohbad who left and, begin to entertain guests from the Justice camp, for the audience. She doesn't need more audience. She has a platform already now. So to get more audience, she has to, pally to the Justice for Mohbad team, to try to act like friends and try to, be close and make certain statements to seem as though she's with us. Because I'm very sure because of this now, a lot of people from the Justice camp start going to her live, becoming friends with her, and even try to make her a Justice for Mohbad stakeholder, like a host. So it's just bluff and nothingness to me. It's just like we run around in circles, putting her in the... You didn't see anything today that is revealing or that is groundbreaking. Nothing, no difference. It's just the same bluff and, guiding and bobbing and weaving and dodging. There is nothing special that she said anything about today. So, and the point is, the earlier hosts that were on this platform when she was talking, they asked simple questions, this and this and this. She was giving ambiguous answers to the question. And then when one came online to ask prodding, to prod, okay, what is this? What did that happen? When was this? When was that? She got angry and she began to use the comments of the comments, the commenters, whatever was commented by the commenters to use as an alibi to get more angry. Nobody on the platform got her angry. It was because maybe, I don't know, maybe she was feeling the pressure, she was feeling the heat somehow. Then she began to use the commenters, comments to act as an excuse, for anger, where we're actually making a normal discussion here. Okay, the case of Mohbad's voice notes. Why would you say Wunmi as a friend? Wunmi's recorded it because she said Mohbad has memory loss, and she recorded it for the sake of for medical purposes. Why is that? Mohbad has memory loss, but you remember that he has a phone, a second phone, and that he has a second WhatsApp. Someone who has a memory loss won't say that because the person knows that he or she has a second phone. Is that the side of memory loss? She also made a statement. She said that in the interview with Daddy Fresh, he said Mohbad does not have anything but the two land that he has a land, and the land is in Liam's name. And these are statements that she has made, and she also makes statements to make it look same as though the man intentionally buried his son on time. And the man has made certain statements, to clarify that fact that it was because he wasn't given the police reports, which was sufficient to put Mohbad in the morgue. So that is enough, but she still said on air that she's unapologetic about what she said. So what I was saying, you see, so we should, of course, her coming here only confirms what we already know, that she won't say anything about Wunmi. She won't say anything. She won't tell us anything that she wants to know. She will just try to play the middle game, sit on the fence. And, most of us on the justice thing, we have this Stockholm syndrome. Anybody who do us, damage to us and smile at us, we tend to like the person. And before we know, we begin to parley to the person and try to be friends with the person. Before you know, a lot of us start going to the platform and try to be friends with her and try to fraternize with her. At the end of the day, it's nothing. It's just bluff anyway, to just try to clean off her skin off the case because she knows what's coming on with me. You understand? So I'm not saying she cannot come to this platform if she wants to. If she wants to, she can come. But point is, we should not expect anything much from that area, from that angle. We should not be too expectant on that angle, because the details that we need direct details. Like, what happened? What did you know about it? What did she say? You traveled with her to some states. What do you guys want to do? If it was Yarolade that launched an attack online, why did you then attack Baba Mohbad? Because Yarolade she's matured enough to make a statement on her own accord. Then why did you launch an attack on Baba Mohbad and begin to make it seem as though the man is for property? You see, so yeah, I'm just saying that we should first of all concentrate on where we're going. It's just a side, it's just a side. It's just a little. I want to say it's a distraction though, because I'm sure some of us have taken some point in it, but it's just a side note. It's not really anything that is tangible. We can't take anything tangible from it. She herself wants to give Wunmi out. She was, even if she does not agree with Wunmi, she will still want to protect her anyways, because she has already committed herself to it from the beginning. So my point is, we should not rely too much. We should not look at that angle. She's not going to get us the information that we need. It's just a fight between her and Wunmi. It's just a fight. So she can't give us any information. It's just coming to clean up her own personal image so she can get enough audience to attend a show on Facebook, Instagram.
Don't worry,
TikTok.
she's not cleaning anything. She's not cleaning anything.
May I give my submission, please?
She's not cleaning.
I just want to land. Okay, so
people don't understand what is happening.
Auntie,
I don't want to land.
It was a mistake. I don't know I'm on volume. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just want to learn. So, okay, finally, we should not look at that area much. There's nothing much coming from that side. It's just it's a smoke screen. Nothing is coming from that area, because we have people like Olori B. We have people. We're asking questions. Nothing came out of it. So what are we saying? What do we say? So let's just leave that side. She can come, maybe, talk about how to cook show, how to make eba, or how to make okra, and tell us how to put some, how to mix plantain and make some plantain dishes. Okay, no problem. But for just for Mohbad, she's not gonna do anything. She's not gonna say anything. That's my point. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Crocodile. I really appreciate your contribution. Thank you. Mommy Detola.
Good evening. To everybody on the panel list, I say good evening. To everybody in the comment section, good evening to everyone. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti sọ pé èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ finá sórí òrùlé sùn. Karimot coming here, she didn't come here because of justice for Mohbad. Yes, we all asked for forgiveness from God and he forgives us. Karimot said it, that Wunmi is smart and intelligent. For Karimot to make that statement, Karimot tori Ọlọ́run wá bí. Karimot wants to redeem her image. She wants to grow her page. Whoever wants to entertain and condone her, they are free to do so. But I want you to all go back to Karimot's antecedents. She mo bó ṣe máa ń wash Baba Mohbad. Láti ìgbà tí Karimot ti ń ṣe platform ẹ̀. Tell me when she has ever made a chart, a live chart, where she has talked about justice for Mohbad. If you see her turn her camera on, she will tell you right there, babe, she doesn't want to discuss justice for Mohbad. Tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ within her, she is sincere with this move she's making. Why has she not turned on her camera, say what she knows, and apologize to Joseph Aloba? If she don't want to do that, why can't she not go to the inquest? Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí kò ní meaning, kò make sense. Nǹkan tó ń sọ we already know. If truly she wants to do this, wants to come around to justice for Mohbad, let her go and talk let her go to the courts, period. If she can't travel down, cause she video call pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ nínú courtroom. Tó bá máa allow ẹ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká pọ́n jẹ̀bẹ̀ lákìsà o. Karimot ṣe mọ ẹ mọ nǹkan tí Karimot gangan go through. And why expect people come around just like that? If there's anything that I understand from her and her sister, they are manipulators. Elete ni wọ́n. Mi mọ̀ wọ́n rí, mi ò rí wọ́n rí. But it's their utterances speaks volumes about them. Ibi tó ń gbé tẹ́lẹ̀ oko kúrò. Orí nǹkan tó ń fojú ẹ̀ hàn láti other side. Oko lọ lùbòmí. Òun yẹn ló wá ní àwọn èèyàn wá ń romance sí. Nǹkan tó ti sọ dálẹ̀ bí màá sí. Kí ló ti help nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀? Òun ló ní kò ní ṣe DNA. She said so many things. There to go and find her antecedents on justice for Mohbad. Do you know how this babe was outwashed, mouthwash and outwashed Joseph Aloba? Ìyẹn náà wá ó sọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ sí wa, àwa fẹ́ gbé jẹ. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Just like that, we are believing what she's saying. She's trying to protect her ass. Because Karimot gangan máa ní kéèsì pẹ̀lú ìjọba. Ìbọn ló ń defend àbúrò ẹ̀. That's why before you jump, you have to look. Before you leap. Before you support anybody. Yara and brain. Go get facts straight. Ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ ni Wunmi. Nítorí pé kò get way ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Wunmi ló ṣe padà wá náà. So torí Ọlọ́run padà wá ni. Bó ṣe fẹ́ lọ control Wunmi lọ́hùn. Ká ní Wunmi gba control ni kò ní wá bí now. So what are we talking about? It's because her and Wunmi are loggerheads. That's why she's doing what she's doing. Trying to get back at Wunmi. Bó ṣe wà yẹn, she's trying to play Wunmi back at her coin. Ó fẹ́ dá padà fún Wunmi ni. Ṣé yẹn la máa believe in justice for Mohbad? Ìwọ tó kọ ẹni tí àbúrò ẹ bímọ fún tó ṣaláìsí. Tó bọ́ta tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú bàbá ọkọ. Ọmọ Yorùbá gidi wo ló ń ṣerú ẹ̀? Ṣé yẹn lè fẹ́ máa fọwọ́ ra lórí? Ẹ má jàgbé yẹn wá bí ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. I'm not saying she shouldn't go wherever she wants to go to. If truly she is sincere, if truly she is sorry, my own concern is her constantly abusing Joseph Aloba. Hello, worry YouTube. I'll be killing to man Instagram. Hello, gbogbo àwọn ibi tó ti gé ibi tí girl yìí ti ń bú bàbá Joseph Aloba. Ṣé Joseph Aloba ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ni? Kó tí àwa máa support àbúrò ẹ̀ gangan. Kò lọ́pọlọ lórí kò jára ẹ̀ brain débẹ̀ ni. Pé yóò kí n bú àgbàlagbà. Kí ni Joseph Aloba ṣe fún? Kí ni bàbá Mohbad ṣe fún? tó bá tẹ̀ máa gbèjà àbúrò ẹ̀ ṣó ṣí kámẹ́rà rí kó tiẹ̀ sọ pé Joseph Aloba ẹ má bínú sá Joseph Aloba báyìí kásá. If truly she wants this justice, if truly she is sincere, if truly she is humble, let her go to the court and go and talk there. Because Karimot knows a lot. Ida nkoto sọ fún wa, àbí nkoto sọ fún wa táwa deliberate lé lórí. Ó mọ nitty-gritty nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Òun kọ́ ló ń fògùn ránṣẹ́ láti Amẹ́ríkà sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni. Ọmọ ẹ̀ any case láti answer now. If you torí pé àwọn what do you call them, all these judges in Nigeria, they're not doing right by this case. So why are we romancing this babe? Why are we I don't get it. She's, as far as I'm concerned, she's looking for relevance because she has not been, they've disowned her. She be tó ti lọ support àbúrò ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà tí wọ́n gbé ṣépè tó ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn. So wá fẹ́ wá sólẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn bí báyìí. Kó wá kó jẹ́wọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó lè rí dáríjì. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn gan Ọlọ́run ò lè forí jì. Because Joseph Aloba kò ṣe kò rò. Olábùrò ò ní ṣe DNA. Kò sí nǹkan tó fi Joseph Aloba wé tán. Wọ́n yẹn ló wá ń wá sí justice for Mohbad. Kí ló fẹ́ wá mú gangan? Ọmọ ẹ̀lẹ̀ tó bá ní kó dálẹ̀ kan tún ṣàṣẹ wà láyò lẹ́jọ́. Ó ní ẹjọ́ because number one, ó withhold information. Àwọn nǹkan tó mọ̀ ọ́ sọ. Wọ́n bí ẹlẹ́rìí ọ̀rọ̀ bíbá yìí sìn. Àwọn wọn ló play games pẹ̀lú wọn bó ṣe ń ṣe tó ń ṣe màgòmágó. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ìfẹ́ máa dà sí rough. Yorùbá àwọn bíbí alówó àbí tó ń gbọ́ ẹni. Lọ́ọ̀yà rẹ̀ ń brain. It's a good thing you want to come around, but if you really, truly want to come around, do it the right way. Kó jẹ́ kọ́nà òun gangan lè yọnu sí ẹ. Torí mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n go ní peace of mind. Ìbò sákúrò ń lu bìkan lọ sí ìlú bòmí ni. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí gangan affect wọ́n gangan because ó ti ṣí ìjà gbé. Ó ṣí gbé. Nǹkan tó mọ̀ tó ní facts lé lórí ó ń defend ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ tún dákun. Ó bí ẹ̀sìn ó ní ó rí nǹkan tó sọ tí mo gbọ́ ó rí nǹkan tó ta ọ̀nà owó èèyàn kan sókè. Ẹni tó náwó ẹ̀ sókè ṣé ìyàwó Mohbad ni? Ṣé bí Mohbad ní sára kí ló náwó ẹ̀ sókè fún for what? So much manipulations and hypocrisy and it's not entertained here. If you truly want to help Baba Mohbad, if you truly want justice for Ilere Oluwa promise, do the right thing. Kò yẹ mẹ́sìkà fọ́ káàkiri, kò yẹ manipulate káàkiri àwọn wo ló ń tàn. Ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú òbí ṣe máa sọ ní ẹ̀mí mi kò jẹ́ mi dẹ̀ regret nǹkan tí mo sọ. There are no kids here. Ọmọ èèyàn ló kú lẹ̀mí ẹ̀ bọ́ náà. Gbogbo nǹkan tó Ọlọ́run ní fojú Joseph Aloba rárẹ̀. Ó mọ nǹkan tó fojú máa yẹn rí ni. Wọ́n máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹgbẹ́ gbẹ́ ni. Tí pọ́psí ẹ̀kọ́ bá Joseph Aloba tó jùlọ, mélòó ló fi jùlọ? Tó bá kí n ṣẹgbẹ́. Ìwọ lè gbà kéèyàn bú bàbá tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Can you entertain and condone it? Somebody insulting your father like that. Oh, shete yon for what rara. Kodani kodanje. Go and do the needful. You say it on your live chat where man Kosibe Morito Kosibe a couple of times. Come answer justice for Mohbad, Lore. So kilo one back and be kilo wakiri. If you don't want to discuss justice for Mohbad, stay the fuck off. Go face family at Toko and Rhode Island Bitowa. Thank you and God bless each and everyone. Everyone, thanks. Sincerely, justice for Mohbad. And if you read Galagbaro long, I'm a read justice for Mohbad, Galagbaro long. Thank you. Thank you.
Amen. Thank you, ma. Thank you, Mommy Aduke. Ashegoni. Eba Asarom. Ade Mosuye today. Ekurole gbogbo le o. Ekurole o.
Yeah, the only thing I want to say is, like, I want to Jackie Karimo wasi ori platform I wouldn't want to blame them. Do you understand? One call funny audio of though some people are thinking too high of what they want to hear from her. But what fully of fair what displays stupidity any. That's just what I would say. But in as much as the whole of Wumi and every individual to one in people don't understand what is going on there. People don't understand. You are looking at the outer version of this case, a spiritual aspect there. Bíbélì wípé ẹ sọ fún èèyàn burúburú wípé kò ní dára fún. Iná ń jó lára Kàrímọ́ ẹ̀yin èèyàn ò rí. Iná ń jó bó ṣe wà ẹ́. Ó máa dé ó máa sọ pé òun ní fọkànbalẹ̀. Iná ń jó bó ṣe wà ẹ́. Karimot can run around. Wunmi cannot run around. Ìyá Mohbad cannot run around. Gbogbo abiyamọ pátápátá tẹ́ bá lọ wo ibi tí àdúrà ti appear, bóyá picture ló yá o, bóyá video ló ṣe, you will see the gift written all over iná ń jó wọn. Ẹyọ kan tí mo kàn mọ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ ní tó dá mi lójú ni wípé Bíbélì sọ pé èmi ru apá Ọlọ́run olùgbàlà kí kẹ́nikẹ́ni kó má ṣe ṣe mí níbi. You are not going to tell that man how to grieve. You are never in a position to tell him how to grieve. Òun ló wọ bàtà. In as much as tó jẹ́ pé bàbá Mohbad ló wọ bàtà yẹn, òun ló mọ bó ṣe ń ta òun lẹ́sẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. You are never going to tell him how to grieve. Lie. Tí ẹ bá lè farada tó bá misbehave, tí ẹ bá lè farada misbehave, nǹkan tó ṣe máa yẹ kó misbehave for crying out loud. Tí ẹ bá dẹ̀ ti lè fara mọ́ misbehavior yẹn, ẹ fi sílẹ̀, leave him. Ẹ má dá sí. We are looking for them to say, nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, nǹkan báyìí ló ṣe. It is written all over there now. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé Ọba Òjó ló kọ́kọ́ sọ pé ló kọ́kọ́ fún wọn ní narrative tọ́jọ́ ń gbé pọ́n nọ́ọ̀sì ló fún abẹ́rẹ́ etí ló ń dùn kíníkan. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó yẹn fúnra ra ẹ̀ náà ló tún padà wá sọ pé inú ilé ni bọ̀bọ́n ẹ̀ kú sí. Gbogbo ẹ̀sìn tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ń ṣe, gbogbo ẹ̀sìn tí Tóńdó Díkè ń ṣe iṣẹ́ fún ìkojú lásán ni ṣá. Ṣé àjọ fíù pé ojú lásán ni? Tóńdó Díkè ń sìn ẹ wo bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ́yà. Tóńdó Díkè sọ and I quote wípé ládùúgbò báwọn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ máa nìyẹn tó ó sì padà wá rojọ́ Wùnmí ní court. Àbájẹ́ ṣe forú ẹ̀ ṣe ẹ̀. Bí mo ṣe wáyé o, Ọlọ́run tó dá ọ̀run àti ayé ó wà láàárín wọn. Gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá sọ pé máa nìyẹn ò mọ̀ wá hù tó sọ pé èyí tó ṣe lórí ọmọ ẹ̀yìn ó ti ṣe jù bí Ọlọ́run ṣe ń bẹ tí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ṣe wà. Ọlọ́run Alfred Ajayi Akintobi, Ọlọ́run St. Moses Orímọládé tí wọ́n là ṣe, Ọlọ́run Akíndáyọ̀mí, Ọlọ́run gbogbo àwọn àgbààgbà tó ti ṣe ìgbàgbọ́ kọjá, Ọlọ́run àwọn tí wọ́n ṣe iṣẹ́ ìgbàgbọ́ ní wákàtí tí wọ́n dalẹ̀ májẹ̀mú ó máa jẹ́ kí gbogbo wọn sọmọ nù. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá gbọ́ sétí nínú wọn bóyá wọ́n fetí gbọ́ ni nígbà tí wọ́n máa pa ni, nígbà tí wọ́n máa ṣe anything fún àtàwọn tó sọ pé bàbá ẹ̀ ò mọ̀ ṣe. Mi ìfẹ́ mọ bó ṣe jẹ́ wọ́n pọ̀ bó ṣe nǹkan pọ̀ tó lórí ilẹ̀ ayé gbogbo wọn èyí tó jó lórí nínú àwọn ọmọ wọn ò ní fi sáyé lọ. Because ordinarily, I really don't understand why tí wọ́n ṣe máa because mo kàn jókòó mo kàn wo nonsense tó sọ account mi kan ni mo kọ́kọ́ fi wọlé but I wasn't taken up nígbà tí mo ń ṣe request nígbà tí Karimot fún ẹ máa rí pé kò stable. Ẹ máa rí pé kò sí kò wá let's just be realistic kò wá láti wá cover anybody ní brain kò wá láti wá proof point kankan kò wá láti wá bẹ́ anybody ṣọ̀rẹ́ iná ń jó ni iná ń jó lábẹ́ aṣọ ni kò lè bẹ́ẹ̀ dá Ọlọ́run kan sọ. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá ẹ lọ kọ́ nítorí pé Bíbélì wí pé èyí tí ẹ̀yin bá wí ní etí mi lèmi ò ṣe èyí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́ni fún Karimot tí Karimot ò bá sọ nǹkan tó mọ̀ láàárín ọ̀pọ̀ ènìyàn Karimot máa dìde láàárín ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn fàṣọ ara yá èyí tó dẹ̀ tó èyí tó níláárí jù nínú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ pátápátá ọ̀run máa gbà á lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kọ́dún tó parí tí ò bá sọ nǹkan tó mọ̀. The worst is kó rọra dákẹ́ ẹnu ẹ̀ kó rọra máa bá láìfẹ́ lọ. Kò rẹ́dí àti wá tọwọ́ bọ anybody lórí. She's not here to fọwọ́ sí anybody lórí. Iná ń jó ni. Ẹ má rí àsìbóyá wá insult ní àbúwá tọ́. Kò lè come out iná ń jó. You don't want to know what they are going through. Most especially òun yẹn because ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ ìdílé ni dé dúró lẹ́yìn òun ló gbé àwọn èèyàn débẹ̀. Karimot ló gbé àwọn èèyàn débi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dé lẹ́ni tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò fi lójútùú òun ló gbé ọ̀rọ̀ gbé débẹ̀. So ẹ wá expect kórú ẹ lọ. Ẹ wá expect kókàn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá kíjì àmà sí. Wọ́n máa gbọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n máa sọnù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àdàbí tó bá yẹ pé máa yẹn ru ọkàn láti sọmọ nù nígbà tó sọmọ ẹ̀ nù. Ọmọ máa sọnù tó bá wà ní comment section kó máa gbọ́ kó wá bá mi nínú inbox mi kó jẹ́ kájọ sọ máa sọ fún ipe agbára tó dá ọ̀run àti ayé agbára tí àwọn ọmọ tó ó pín òkun níyà fún àwọn ọmọ Ísírẹ́lì máa dúró láàrin òun àti máa nìyẹn because he was the one that scattered everything to this level. So ẹni àwọn tó ń bínú pé ó ń tọwọ́ bọ̀ wọ́n lórí ó ń ṣe kíní kan kò tọwọ́ bọ̀ yín lórí o kò tọwọ́ bọ̀ yín lórí kò tọwọ́ bọ̀ yín lórí iná ń jó wọn and you don't want to know what they are going through. Bó ṣe wà yẹn last card wọn everybody know even àtàbúrò àti last card ni gbogbo wọn lò kí ló mú Lagos State má sọ nǹkan kan odindi a whole Lagos State gbé autopsy méjì jáde tí ò lórúkọ tí ò ní stamp wọn dẹ̀ sọ pé fake ni nǹkan tó ṣe wọn dẹ̀ sọ nǹkan kan gọ́vùnà ó yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ẹ̀. So that's just the only thing I want to say. That's just it. Ẹ ṣé.
Thank you so much, Sister Yetunde, and láti bí báyìí, we'll call it a day. Thank you so much, everybody. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my own analysis tomorrow because anyway, I don't want to talk, but we are going to see tomorrow. Okay, and maybe I might not even go there because I'm affected by nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní court. Tomorrow is the DNA. Tomorrow is the DNA. Next tomorrow is the coroner inquest. So I'm a analysis in here. Thank you so much, everybody. Gbogbo àwọn tí mo ti tọ́ ni mo ṣe àwọn ẹ má bínú. Omi ló pọ̀ jọ kà lọ. I could not bring some people up. Please, I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry. Ẹ má bínú gan ni ṣẹ́gbọ́. Please, I'm so sorry. Ẹ ṣé o, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ. Thank you. God bless everybody too. Yeti Mama, Ayomi, Yeti, G-Babe, Nikki Babe, Yomi Benson. Thank you so much, everybody. Ẹ má bínú. Tó bá dọ̀la màá sọ díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ṣọ́ tí yẹn màá ṣàlàyé díẹ̀ but ìyẹn kọ́ ló máa gbá kún wa o. Torí ẹ tí wọ́n máa sọ pé comfy pé ti diversion distraction comfy distraction kò sí distraction ọkàn o. Ṣẹgbọ́ ẹ má bínú ṣẹgbọ́. Okay, ó dàárọ̀. Thank you so much, everyone. Bye.
Who is playing the music? What will I drop DJ? DJ, I better come on back. I don't go drop DJ. I thought the background was disturbing. DJ.
Why is Aristo?
I dropped the DJ.
Golden Diamond.
I don't know where I used to cut in.
Music Diamond, why are you not playing music today?
That's the one.
Now drop DJ again.
What's happening? No, let me call. Who drop DJ bring Adenike now? They don't go drop DJ.
DJ is playing music.
Moderator, stop now. That person you drop is the one playing music.
That person is playing music.
The person you are bringing is a musician, is a DJ. I don't know why they are dropping him.
I'm not dancing again. The music is not encouraged.
DJ, wait, they say the music don't encourage them. Wait. Not we settle this thing. Look at music don't encourage our dancer. Now you want dance? Now you want dance? Dance after the music no encourage. Now, Cash, you get music. I bet you want freestyle. You get music. Now, Cash, you get music. Nana. Oh, no, my music you want. Who want to play music? Who get music? We go make us dance now. They say this one. Wait.
Let's say continue now. The music is okay. Let's say please.
Yeah, go on. Let's make the play. That's all. Dance. I'm that dance. I do dance. So yeah.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy blessed birthday. You are blessed. You're born August. I didn't know that. August people are good people. Happy blessed birthday. My birthday is Wednesday, so I know you are a good person. Now I know. Happy birthday. Yeah. When I see August people, I know they are good. Yeah. Happy birthday. You are blessed. Yes, Bibi, my birthday is Wednesday. You will celebrate me because you know you are my crush. I hope Arifa is not watching. My birthday is Wednesday. I'm a big girl now. I miss you too. Yes, I'm gonna celebrate. Golden Seal, you're a pretty woman. I just want to say you're a gorgeous Nigerian woman.
Thank you, Mama.
You look very nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, Yamika, this stuff, my legacy was got fantastic.
Play music.